Oh, it's about 3 weeks. It's like, oh, hello, bye.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it does feel good to get back to it, doesn't
really
it?
does. It's and it's so easy to get into the habit of not doing it because I find I start making excuses as to why I can't go.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a JDI moment, isn't it?
Yeah, and your brain just. I was talking about this yesterday because so we did some bracelets where you could write messages on. And I'd asked the collectors, I said, what's your do you have a mantra or something you say to yourself? Because you can have it on a bracelet. You have a lot of people that get tattoos with quotes and stuff, but instead of doing that, you can have it on jewellery. And somebody said, let them. So there's this idea of the let them theory. I don't know if you've heard of that from Mel Robbins, and she's got another theory.
Oh, I follow Mel.
Do you? Yeah. So the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, which is designed for those of you, if you procrastinate, or if you make, if you go, I can't do it today because of this or that, then you have to say to yourself, right, in 5 seconds, I'm going to go and get my shoes on and get out the door, or whatever it is. And you go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you just do it. And there's the whole psychology that your brain doesn't have time to give you those reasons not to. So when you go, I didn't sleep good or whatever, you beat your brain. And
don't you feel so much better afterwards?
Yeah, it is, definitely. I think it's really good. I always advocate my Dave, because my Dave's had, different periods of time where he's had low days, and I always say go outside and have a walk, and he comes back and he's like, I feel so much better. So even if you just walk down to the end of the road and back, you'll brighten your day by getting outside. I love the colours you're wearing today.
Thank you.
They really suit you. You're very good at picking your colours.
Thank you. I love colour.
Yeah, purple, it's like a lilac-y purple. It's beautiful on you. So good morning, welcome to today's show. I hope you're very, very, very well. We are well into we're day 2 of the summer holidays so far, and so far my kids aren't driving me mad, so that's good.
Is that because you've been here?
Yeah. It's because I've been very busy. No, so if you've got kids at home, I hope you are coping well. I know a lot of grandparents help out with children over the summer holidays as well. So I hope you are.
I've got mine checked in next week.
Have you?
I have.
Yeah. What, you got any plans yet, or?
Not yet, no. But they call me Annie.
Oh, instead
of Granny, because Daisy could never pronounce the G. So I said, keep that. I like that.
That's actually a lovely, sweet texting topic. If you've got any nicknames from your grandchildren, what you'll call it. My kids used to call my dad Bopper. I don't really know where it came from. Nice. It's just, I think he used it to pronounce when they were a kid, then grandpa or granddad, so they called him Bopper for years. Oh, it's because his name's Robert, so some people called him Bob. So it kind of became Bobpa. But yeah, let us know if you've got any cute names. So you're Annie.
I'm Annie.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, they're adorable. I can't wait.
Let us know what you're up to this week. If you've got anything fun happening, we would absolutely love to hear from you. Now, today's show is really, really fun. We've got some really...
We have got so much in store for everyone.
This sort of last few shows I've done, we've had some real classics that we don't get very often, and I might sound like I'm repeating myself. On the weekend I had amethyst lapis and something else. Amethyst lapis and something I can't think now. But when I first started and I did a show with Mark, and he asked me, what are your favourite gemstones? And I was like, I really like high dispersive gemstones like sphalerite and sphene. And he was like, well, we don't really do that on JewelleryMaker. You'll see more. And I thought, great, I'll see moonstones and lapis lazuli and mookai and tiger's eye, sunstone.
We haven't seen some of those for ages, right? Have we?
So I've hardly done lapis. I've hardly done amethyst. Yeah, and today we're doing moonstone, which I absolutely love.
And
I've only done it probably twice since being on JewelleryMaker.
Rainbow.
I know,
There's
I love it.
something so magical
about
rainbow moonstone.
I completely agree. It's gorgeous. So we've got some real classics coming up today. We've also got a back by popular demand. We've also got something absolutely brand spanking new, which I know you're going to absolutely love. So let's start at the top. 8 o'clock this morning, we have got a very, very long length strand full.
Look at the glow on that.
Glowing light and colour. And I think if you are a moonstone lover, then this is like if a coloured gemstone and moonstone came together and made a baby gemstone, right? They're gorgeous, aren't they? And it's a whole long strand, so you're going to be able to create lots of beautiful pieces. I think of this as, if you've got components at home, it's kind of like almost a mini kit. See, I would be snapping that straight away and putting the purples together, the reds and the oranges together. They're really lovely.
This is kind of, to me, is like festival.
Yeah.
Festival jewellery.
Yeah.
Colourful
really
summer jewellery.
Popular. If you do any stalls at your summer festivals, then this is going to be super, super popular. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that is your early bird this morning. Rainbow matte finish frosted aura strand. I think it's going to be really, really popular, and it's a lot of gemstones for the price. Absolutely fabuloso. So that is coming up at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock this morning, we have got a gorgeous, gorgeous project. Rachel, your jewellery, stunning.
Thank you.
From both of the showcases today, your jewellery is absolutely stunning. So this is your 9 o'clock show. We have got some really, really beautiful, rare luxury gemstones here. I love that.
There's so many, they're all my favourites on the show today. I love ruby cubes. I love the fact that the cubes are so easy to slot together for peyote, but rubies, they're just luscious.
They are gorgeous. They are really, really, really beautiful, and I love the design you've done with the pearls. They are absolutely amazing. So that is coming up here at 9 o'clock. It's a rare gemstone bundle, ruby and zircon luxe. Look at this. This is a gorgeous bracelet, Rachel.
I've teamed it up with garnet. I just love the ombre effect that it has alongside garnet, and the actual shine, the sparkle on these. I know we were talked before about the shine that you get. Is it refraction?
It's luster
on zircon.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're talking about refraction. So refraction is, I always liken it to the Pink Floyd album cover, right? So the light goes in and it comes out in the rainbow. It actually does that twice with the zircon. So yeah,
and
that's
you
refraction.
Can really see it. I loved working with all of these.
Yeah, I love the colours together. I'd never think, oh, I'll put warm, orangey zircon colours with ruby, but they look amazing together. So that's a gorgeous bundle coming up for you this morning at 9. 10 o'clock this morning, we have moonstone. These are so gorgeous. We have got a few different size strands, and actually we've got some pendants that have been designed for us that I think you're absolutely going to love. The symbolism of having the moon and the sun, it's absolutely beautiful. The original masculine, feminine, I just think it's gorgeous. What a beautiful piece. Isn't that fantastic? Thank you.
I love it. It's classy.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So we've got a couple of pendants, we've got a pear drop shape, we've got some stunning strands. Rachel's done us a gorgeous necklace. That's in a kind of cherry style necklace, isn't it?
It was.
Was that your
yeah,
thinking?
that was the thinking. I often have a little rummage through the box of creations that I've done for JewelleryMaker, and sometimes as well to see what I can wear to go with my outfit of the day. And I came across the moonstone one that I made, the show I did with Cherry.
Yeah.
And it was inspired by that. I thought,
it's beautiful.
It just keep it simple because it just holds its own.
You know, Cherry wears her moonstone necklace probably 9 days out of 7. 6 days out of 7. She really, really loves it. And I think this is going to be such a beautiful piece that you can make for yourself using some gorgeous, gorgeous moonstone. So that's your 10 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock is a mystery gem.
Oh.
We're not telling you yet. 11 o'clock is a mystery gemstone. We do have a special guest as well. It's our Toby.
Aww.
So Toby's joining us, but it's a mystery. So we're going to keep that a secret for a little while longer. If you like, I don't want to give you too many clues because you'll guess it. If you like rare, is that fair enough? If you like rare gems, you've got to be watching at 11. It's probably one of the rarest we've done on JewelleryMaker, so that's exciting. Now, today's 12 o'clock is a deal of the day. As far as I'm concerned,
we're really excited about the midday,
today's
aren't we?
12 o'clock is a deal of the day. First of all, we've got a back by popular demand. I've never seen this before. We did it apparently 18 months ago. This is, and it's described as vivid green angelite. It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, what a stunning colour.
That is really stunning.
It is a stunning, stunning, stunning colour. So we have got vivid green angelite. It was a real favourite. It came in, it flew out the door. To be honest with you, every time we do angelite, all the varieties, they come in.
I have
and they're sold out.
never seen this colour before.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous, a real depth of colour.
Yeah. And it's also, you know, green, it, you know, has 1,000 different shades. I can't think of another gemstone that this looks like, really. It's so unusual in its vivid nature. It's really, really vibrant. Yeah, it's a really, really beautiful hue. So that is coming up for you in the 12 o'clock. And so that's your back by popular demand. It's going to fly. Then we have got, and I've been showing these to you because as soon as I saw them come in, I thought, I've got to get these because this is right up my street. We've got carved angelite. We have got carved angelite. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that colour of angelite. Because angelite, again, a little bit like your lapis, a little bit like your moonstone, you can get for sort of $15 a strand or $150 a strand. Like there's different grades and varieties. You can see how good that blue is. It's been carved. That is how special this is. So we haven't just got those. Hang on, because these you must get. Barrels, carved barrels. I want this in every gem.
I was going to say, you don't often get these shapes, and these shapes are beautiful for so many different things, like your lariats, your earrings, centre point of a bracelet.
Love your design there, Rachel. So these are the barrels. These, you get 5 barrels of carved angelite, which is perfect because you can put one in the middle, 2 on either side, or use them all in one design. You can make earrings out of these. I mean, they're so versatile. And every time we do carved beads, they fly. I think they're going to be so popular in the angelite. And shouldn't have favourites. Shouldn't have favourites.
But we do.
Look.
I adore these.
It's Pixu. It's Pixu. We've got angelite carved Pixu with a money coin on his back. And, wait there, for the first time on JewelleryMaker, you're actually going to get
family.
A little collection of Pixu, okay? Now, I've got a massive announcement to make when we do these at 12 o'clock today. You will not get over it. I've got a huge announcement because this is some of the strongest depth of colour we've seen in angelite. It's really special.
It's a complete, consistent colour.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
There's no
part of wishy-washiness.
No.
Yeah. So, to be honest with you, I think this is the deal of the day. You know, could be a deal of the day. Yeah, we've got like 3 hours of deals of the day today. But what I will say is, if I will eat my hat if these aren't sold out today.
Yeah.
These are going to fly. If you want them, if you've got stuff to do today, because they're on at 12 o'clock, what I would do is pop a little reminder on your phone, because if you're out and about with something, I do this, like if I'm going to Lidl or something, I'll stop in the car park and I'll quickly go on and just check out, so that you don't miss out on these amazing angelite carved beads. Now, Deborah, I knew this was going to be a topic and discussion. So, there are only 100 of each. So, what do you think we do? Do you think we do? Right. What we're going to do? Okay. Well, I think that's more than fair. So we are going to do them, and I'm going to make this, very, very clear now. We are going to put them onto pre-order at 9 o'clock this morning. Now, the reason I'm reiterating that is because they could be sold out by 12 o'clock. We are going to put them on 9 o'clock. We knew from the minute we started this morning that these were going to be really popular, and everyone would ask for them to be on for pre-order. They are normally the kind of item we'd have at 10 o'clock, so people can check them out and then get on with their day. We will put them onto pre-order, and we'll try and give you like regular stock updates, because they very well may be very limited by the time we get to the auction. Yeah, they are incredible, absolutely incredible. So those are coming up for you at 12 o'clock, but we'll do a pre-order at 9, which would be fab. Right then, shall we? Oh, I got the boxes.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, look, the carved tiger's eye. Okay, sorry. Oh, you're going to do some... My talk back, I'm just going to let you know, guys, my talk back is a bit in and out, so if you think I'm ignoring you, I'm not. Right, what number is this one? So this is your set. Oh, okay, right, Sodalite. So you're going to do this as a £1 deal? It's a metre strand. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Okie dokie. I've got just the one. Oh, he's got another one. Right, he said, everybody was saying, hang on. Normally when Steph or Ross are on, we do a £1 auction, so Ross is doing it for you. Melody Stone. I love Super 7. Gorgeous Melody Stone. We're going to do it for £1.
No.
We're going to do it for £1.
I never even pick my phone up for these because they just go like the click of your fingers.
I think the trick is, somebody said the other day, if you hover over the button, and then you have to just get in buy now quickly. Is that gone already? Oh goodness, okay, that's gone. Right, we're going to start then. Hey, that's good. Oh, there's some really goodies in here. Yeah, fantastic 8 a.m. Right, 48, did you say? Which is needle and thread. Oh, I'm getting all confused in my boxes. Right, let's start there then, shall we? Put you there. Oh, there's some. You've done an awesome 8 o'clock this morning. I'm on everything. Right, let's have a look. So we're going to start with, this is silk thread, guys, and it is absolutely brilliant. £1.99. This is really expensive elsewhere. Now, this is natural silk, 0.45, which means nice and easy to get through your drill holes. You can use this for your pearl knotting or your threading, but the benefit of it is that it has a needle on already, and you don't have to worry about finding a needle, whether or not it's
fantastic. I love this stuff.
Yeah.
And just make sure that you do condition it before you use it. So to do that, you just literally will take it all off the reel and just go along and just pull it.
So just to give it a stretch, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. £1.99. Take advantage of that. 45. Oh, there's only one left. It's the conch. I know it. Oh, beautiful. I absolutely loved working with the conch. This is the last one in stock. Isn't that so stunning? Isn't that just so
How
stunning?
lovely to see it, because obviously I was like everybody else, I just saw it on the screen.
Yeah, it is, and, honestly, it's really pink. It's really good. I actually think this size was the most pink out of the sizes. I did say on the show, if you're going to go for one, if you want colour, go for the 4mm. And I did a bit of a cherries moonstone style necklace with it. Yeah, a bit Monica Veneda. Very simple, everyday wear. I've worn it like 3 times. It's beautiful.
Whenever I see this shape, I always think about your turquoise necklace that you did with the rondelles, with the single. What did you have in the middle?
It was just a spacer.
Is it just a spacer?
Yeah, it's just a spacer.
So pretty.
I love it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So well done if you've managed to grab that one. 31. Absolutely. Let's go 31, which is the yin yang. Oh, this I wanted to get, you know, and I forgot about it. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. So this is your black and your white yin yang in one, and it's in this gorgeous setting in silver. £50.
When will you ever get opportunity to get something like that combined?
Wow, that is so unique and beautiful. Whether you pop this on a silver chain or do a yin yang style necklace, maybe, it is absolutely stunning. That is a gorgeous piece, isn't it? and it's the very, very last of stock. So you've got your Type A black jadeite, your white Khotan jade together with the 925, beautiful symbol in the center there, beautiful setting in solid sterling silver, your reminder for balance, right? We always have continuing moving energy. So if you're having a down day, don't worry, because tomorrow will be a good day. You know, if you're going through struggle, there will be light, and you need to have those two forces in all areas of your life, the yin and the yang. It's not about two separate people, one being masculine, one being feminine. We all have yin and yang within us, and that is the beautiful energy of the universe.
I love the fact it circulates, doesn't it? Which is really lovely and sort of symbolic of the energy flow.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Does it circulate, or does it just, there's movement in it, isn't there?
A little bit. I think there might. I think if I pushed it, it would, but I don't want to, just in case. I love the carving though. I think that carving,
stunning, isn't it?
It's in a traditional B shape with that gorgeous yin yang to it. It's really, really, really special. Really, really,
this is
really
nice
symbolic.
Unisex jewellery as well, isn't it?
100%. Really is.
It look nice on a leather cord.
Definitely. Right then. Next up, some tiger's eye, the carved one, 25. Now I love this. Have you seen this before?
I haven't.
This would go amazing with the angelite.
Oh,
so these are
amazing.
carved tiger's eye beads. They're absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. It gives it a really different finish than your traditional tiger's eye.
It's just like, how is that even possible?
I know. It's gorgeous.
How do they do that? Oh, I love that together.
I do.
I like it with it. I think it would look good with the green as well.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, good idea. If you want a bit of inspo, Deb Kershaw did some beautiful jewellery with it. Look, yes, good idea. Absolutely beautiful.
I love them.
Is that the price of the strand?
That's so good.
$19.99. That is a full size.
Wow.
8 mil.
I love it.
That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. 250 carats of your carved tiger's eye, 9 to 10 mil in size. I mean, it would probably cost that much to pay for somebody to do the carvings.
Amazing. Now, if you wanted to make the lariat necklace that we've got in the 12 o'clock, so we've got the pattern for that, it's called Whispering Waters. This would go really beautiful with the carved angelite beads.
Beautiful.
At the bottom of the lariat and different points.
Yeah, I think that's fantastic.
I rather like that.
I
I might
think
have to
that's
put that in my
fantastic.
basket too.
Brilliant. Got some amazing inspo pics for you. So this was, I'm sure it was Deb. I'm sure it was our Deb's. Nice with the turquoise seed beads, isn't it?
It really goes well.
That is beautiful. And you could really make them last as well, couldn't you? You could really, really make them last and go far. Looks like it's with blonde tiger's eye. Love it.
So good.
Be cool with the moonstone, wouldn't it, today?
I don't think there's a lot it wouldn't go with,
Yeah,
is there
it's
really?
awesome. Really lovely one to have in your stash. At $19.99, absolutely fantastic. Check that out because that is your very last of stock. 18 is... Ooh. Someone's done that very tight. I like the bag. So this, hang on, you get the carving.
I've got this.
You've got this.
I have got this.
I'm sure we did this separately for like £150.
This is so, gosh.
Well, hang on.
What? Oh, I was just thinking that was.
Why is it so low? We did this on its own, I'm sure, for about £150.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Oh, don't think we're supposed to do that price. Never mind. Okay. Well, if you get it, good luck. I like that bag and everything. Right. 53. Okay. Oh, wow. 54, is it? I've got something else in my 53. No, I've got red gems in mine. Nice though.
It is nice.
Is it a heart? Is it a flower? Yeah, I've got it. Look at the, oh my gosh, the transparency.
That was the tiger's eye.
Yes. So this, oh my gosh, wow. Look at this clarity.
And with our zircon that we've got coming up at 9.
This is the new variety of the quartzite jade that Dave got in for us. Gosh, that is absolutely beautiful. $49.99 today.
It's lovely.
Put it with a blue.
Yeah.
Put it with a green angelite.
Sorry.
The zircon.
The zircon, the one on the other end. Either end, actually. I was just thinking that'd go really nice, wouldn't it?
Good suggestion. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely
Yummy.
beautiful. £12.50 today for this fantastic carving. That is brilliant. That is a brilliant price.
Say it's a pixie.
It's a dragon, I think.
I just thought I saw it saying pixie, but I must
might
maybe.
be. Oh, it could be pixie. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Next up.
Sorry?
50. 15. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, got ya. Okay. Have a look.
Oh.
Beautiful jadeite next. This is gorgeous. Now, this is not the same, and I always try and point this out, this is not the same as Khotan, okay? Our mutton fat and our Khotan is a different chemical composition. It's a different structure. This is Burmese white jade. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's really, really clean, really, really vibrant. Will be beautiful for your yin yang pieces. Amazing.
It's almost got sort of lilac.
Yeah,
if you imagine like the deluxe paint where you've got white with a hint of
lilac, that's a good description. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now we've closed at $79.99. However, oh yeah, nice with the carved angelite. I love those angelites. Ready? We're going to go lower. We're going to go even lower for you to get this into your collection today. Get yourself ready. Jump on the phone lines because $79.99 is our previous closing price. Good morning, Gigi. Gigi's watching in California. I hope you're well, my darling. Are you ready? We are going to go to the most incredible deal. Incredible deal. Ready? You're the producer. All we heard then in our talk back was, I don't know. I don't know why it's this price. I don't know. Right, we've got 2. We've got 1. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. 22, 3. Mookaite. Love mookaite.
I was thinking we haven't done.
Oh, sorry, it's not mookaite.
Is it a lashen?
It's a lashen agate. There's a lot of terracottas there, isn't there?
I bought this one as well.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
I love it. Now,
it is beautiful.
These sort of earthy tones, right? This is what they say is your complementary skin tones, right? So this will always look great. I've got a t-shirt on today, a little vest. People say, oh, that colour looks nice. This is the sort of colour. It's that russety, earthy colour that will just make your skin tones look really, really beautiful. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, no wonder. $7.99. No wonder. Right then. What's next? 52. Yes, that's what I picked up earlier. You know when you said about... This is gorgeous.
Wowzers.
Tanzanian ruby. Wow. Look at that red colour. That is such a beautiful, beautiful colour. Absolutely stunning. If you collect ruby, if you like, you know, using ruby in your accenting of your designs, remember we've got the ruby project coming up today at 9 o'clock. This is your Tanzanian ruby, 2 to 3 mil. Let's get ready to drop that price. Good morning if you're just joining us. How are you today? Good. Ready? Right, we're doing a giveaway on this one. 30 seconds. One of the big four. It's from Tanzania. It's absolutely gorgeous. 8 carats of ruby. You could do a bracelet in this one. What about with pearls? Sometimes when I have a strand like this, I like to do a very little pearl and then like 2 inches of the red with a gold spacer either side. Look really, really nice.
I can just imagine that round the front part of the neck.
Yeah.
All with rubies with a small pearl in the middle and the rest with maybe little seed pearls going up.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready?
I love this.
Say that again. 20 pounds.
No.
And 20% off.
I'm going to get it.
Go on, Rach.
I bet I won't get it.
You will. Go on.
I love ruby. I love it.
That is beautiful. Tanzanian faceted ruby. Absolutely incredible. I wonder if this is from Arusha.
Check out.
Is it natural? Oh my gosh, it is.
Got it.
It's natural.
I think.
Today, it's
Yay.
16. Right, whatever you're doing at home right now, if you're having a coffee, if you're letting the dog out, whatever you're doing, we need one of those. Have a look at the screen.
That is
Have a look at the
just
screen.
extraordinary.
£16 this morning for your natural ruby from Tanzania, probably from Arusha. Wow. £16.
And it's my birthstone.
Is it?
It
When's
is.
your birthday?
30 is next week. So I've got my birthday show on Monday.
Very exciting. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that'll be with me. That's
Hey.
right. Yay. Absolutely brilliant. How incredible.
Susie's got this as well.
Of course Susie has. Susie, if it's a nice ruby, if it's a nice sapphire, if it's a nice garnet, if it's a nice peridot, if it's a nice jadeite, if it's a nice pearl, I always think, right, let me have a little look, see if she's in. And she's got it. Susie, I'd love to know what you think about the Angelite, because Angelite's one of her favourites.
I gave her a sneak.
Did you?
Well, I gave her a heads up the other day. We met for coffee.
Yeah.
Actually, we met for breakfast.
Yeah.
Very lovely breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And because that is the Susie all over, isn't it?
She said I'm buying that.
Yeah. You could use them as tassel toppers, couldn't you?
Yeah.
The carved Angelite. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. See, sometimes I'll text Susie and give her a heads up on stuff, and then sometimes she tells me off because she said, don't text me because then I have to do more shopping. But I say, well, if I didn't tell you, be cross because I don't want you to miss it. At least if you know, then you can say, yeah, okay, or no, you know what I mean? You can make the choice then. But if you don't know, you don't know.
Do you know, I buy something in every show I do.
Do you?
And I think I'm going to make it a condition that I buy something in every show.
In every show?
Yeah.
I've been better, actually. February, March and April, boy, I shopped a lot. It was like every show. So I have been a little bit better. But I've got a few things on my wish list that I need to get. I got those Angelites straight away. I'm actually not supposed to do it before the auction, but I thought I've got to.
Naughty girl.
I've got 2 of those. So yeah, I was a bit naughty with that one. Susie messaged in saying, I'm glued to the TV waiting to grab them. Susie, we're going to open the pre-orders at 9 o'clock, okay? We'll let you all know. We'll do a little 30 seconds to pre-orders. She will. She'll wait till pre-orders. She will. I know. She'll have been like me going, can I buy them before the show? So they are coming up. Right, we've got to start. Bye for you next. What? Me too. Right, talk about shopping.
Is that black?
Yeah. That is amazing. That is beautiful.
Gorgeous,
it's like,
gorgeous.
I don't know if you ever saw, we did a fancy grey. It reminds me of that. Is it from the same supplier as the fancy grey? This is beautiful. I love it. I love the shape of it. It's so pretty. Right. Guatemalan black jadeite bangle. And you've got this beautiful carved pattern along the outside. Oh, this is going to be one you just wear off time, isn't it?
I just think it would fit quite nicely with the one I've got already.
Yeah, it really, really would. Beautiful, 100 carats. I've got a off black bangle. It's 2 dragons in the bamboo, and I wear it all the time. It's absolutely gorgeous. Also, you know, quite gent friendly. 60 to 64 millimeters on your internal diameter, so that's nice and generous. And it's somewhere between the slimline bangles we do and the chunky bangles, isn't it?
I like that.
Yeah. Is that the price? £43 on split pay. Now this is a star buy. Oh, okay, right. So we've previously closed at 129, which is fantastic. We've previously closed at 129, which is absolutely fantastic. We've got a star buy. So we're going to go lower and we're going to get straight down to it. We know this is going to sell out. We know this is going to sell out. So we are just going to do the most awesome price for you. Jump on that phone line as quickly as you can. That is an amazing.
Can I try it on?
I was going to say, do you want to try it on? I can tell you what. I can tell you itching to.
I am.
How good
No.
is this? Say that again. We've previously closed at 129. Is that a clearance? Very, very limited. Less than 10 now.
It's a Susie sound.
Yeah, it is. Sound of Susie. You can hear it coming, can't you?
It is.
That is amazing.
Oh,
For £50.
I love it.
And there's 3-way split pay on this. So, oh my gosh, you can get this home today, no interest to pay, £16.66. £16.66. That's absolutely brilliant. Stephanie in Suffolk says, it's my eldest son's birthday today and my youngest son's birthday tomorrow. Rachel, I love all of your designs.
Aww.
What are their names? A massive happy birthday to you. 2 birthdays, one after the other, Stephanie. I bet you're busy. Huge happy birthday to you. Stephanie,
thank you.
I am also Stephanie, and I also am a boy mum of 2 boys. So we have a lot in common. Absolutely brilliant. So I started a new TikTok yesterday, right? Because I'm terrible at social media, and you know we've all been talking about how to do social media more and stuff like that. So I started yesterday, and I said to my little boy, I said, "Are you going to be embarrassed?" And he said, "No." He said, "But the thing is, Mum, I would change your profile." He said, "Don't mean to be rude." He says, "But I know more about TikTok." He said, "I would change your profile picture." So I said, "Okay." Because I've got a picture. I don't normally do it, but I'm kind of going like. I'm like putting a funny face, and he's like, I think it would be best to just change your profile picture. He said, just do like a normal smiling one. So I was like, okay. How funny is that? I love being a boy mum, but they can be very brutal. They can just, you know.
Oh, absolutely. Sometimes it's just like, oh,
ow, yeah, ow. That, you know, they come out with the
yeah,
funniest
they just
things.
cut you to the quick, don't
Yeah,
they? But you.
they don't mean to. And my son always says, I hope I haven't offended you. And I always say, honest, I'd rather you be honest. I'm not offended. I think it's funny. Right then, next up.
I suppose I'm going to have to part with this, aren't I?
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I love it.
Right. In fact, why don't you wear it till 9 o'clock and then we'll put it away?
Shall I?
13. Okay. 13.
You must remind me, though.
Let us know. Right.
I should be horrified.
It's
if I
all
go
right.
home
The
with
floor
it.
manager will tackle you. Right then. Ooh. Gorgeous. Have a little look. Have a little look at this beautiful lotus leaf pendant. That is so gorgeous.
It's like iced water.
It is. It's so glassy.
It is.
Isn't it? It's so glassy and stunning. Is everybody over for the World Cup now, or have we discussed the halftime situation, or are we not allowed to, or is that... Did you see it? The final? The halftime show. Did you see it?
Sorry, I let the side down.
No, don't bother. Honestly. So you see, I've never seen the halftime show. Tom's just said it's like the halftime show at the American football, which I've never seen that, but it was like, I don't know who came up with that idea. It was Madonna, the Muppets. That's not a joke. It was the actual Muppets on the World Cup final halftime show. The Muppets did a performance. Rachel, the Muppets did a performance, and then Justin Bieber like slowed down little guitar in the middle of this huge hypey.
Madonna, I get that.
Well, the thing that everyone's cross about is actually she did a it was pre-recorded, and she came out and sang 2 lines, Madonna. And then I did like Shakira, and I thought Shakira was fantastic, and it was relevant because she sang the World Cup song, right? So that made sense. The rest of it to me didn't make no sense. I didn't get it. I don't know if I am just not cool enough to get it, but I thought they should have just let Shakira sing the World Cup song because that makes complete sense.
I do like the Muppets though.
Yeah, do you like the Muppets? I've never got on with the Muppets. I can't even watch the what is it, Night Before Christmas? No, that's not it. What's it? It's the Christmas Carol. I just have never got on with the Muppets. I think I'm a bit afraid of puppets though.
Are you?
Yeah, they make me feel a bit scared.
I'm like that with the Wicked Witch in.
Are you?
I know, Wicked.
The old one. The
the old one. Oh.
Was you too little to watch it? That scared you?
I don't know about little. When I was big, I still didn't like it.
She was pretty terrifying, wasn't she?
She was the stripy tights. I didn't like it.
You didn't like the stripy tights?
No.
Oh, I didn't like it. You know, when the shoes go like this.
Yes.
I didn't like that either.
No.
Right. Okay, we're going to do your Burmese apple jadeite. We're going to do it for the most incredible deal. I don't think I'm supposed to be so opinionated on things like that, but it doesn't matter, does it?
I love the musical though. Completely different.
Wicked.
Oh
yeah, definitely. Wicked is so good.
It's amazing.
Right, are you ready? $99.99. We're going to go very, very low. We are going to go really, really, really low on this. It's your Lotus Flower Apple Green Jadeite Carved 70 carats. It's going to be a fantastic, fantastic deal. We're going to take it really low because it's last of stock. And why not? You've got about 15 minutes, by the way, for everything in this hour. You've got about 15 minutes to be checking things out, guys. Oh, I've just spotted 36.
I'm going to give you that because I'm sure I'm going to forget. Yeah.
Okay. Could we possibly, please, are we allowed to do 36? Okay. Sorry, Magpie. Price point.
No.
What? Why is that so low? What? That is a $99.99 every day of the week. Is it secret clearance that I don't know about, or
that is
£10 on split pay? £10 on split pay. That is absolutely amazing. £10 on split pay. Oh, you might as well at that price point. That is amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. They're flying out the door. We are doing a clearance price on this one. Brilliant price. Well done to Susan, to Lynn, to Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in London, Karen, Lavinia. Loads and loads of you.
I think that would go with our green angelite as well. And the tiger's eye.
So right.
The green angelite.
Oh, lovely.
And that's possibly the zircon,
12 o'clock
zircon
today coming up for you. Oh yeah. It's like this strand is like if smoky quartz had fire, isn't it? It's like if smoky quartz had dispersion. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Add that to your basket as quickly as you possibly can, because that is very, very low price. $9.99 on your split pay. Could we do 36, please? Because I'm obsessed with opals. And these are phenomenal. Oh, have a look.
Wow.
Look. Oh. Now I think I need an opals top up, you know, because opals are one that I work with all the time, and I kind of like to have them in stock, so to speak. I've actually got, let me see how many I've got left, because you know I might need to grab this. See, I don't have many left of the rounds.
No, you need to get these.
I do.
Steph, yeah.
Right. Oh, I love this strand. This is absolutely gorgeous. And do you know, I probably bought it, I'd say 3 months ago, so it does last a little bit of time, and I do use them all the time, but they look so good with everything. I've brought in a few of my own, because I'm going to put it with the moonstone, and I think it'd be beautiful with the moonstone, because it has a really similar, I will say, guys, this is extremely high quality, okay? It is extremely high quality, because we're talking about that full hydrophane colour. This is the same quality that our sister channel sets into Larique, by the way. It's from the same exact location, grades. We bought it in a parcel together. Look at that. Wow.
That is stunning. In my mind, I'm thinking, gosh, that's going to go with the green angelite. That would go with your rubies.
Yeah.
That'd go with the, do they call it
Moonstone.
brand zircon?
Yeah,
Clear
your warm
zircon.
colours. Yeah,
I love the idea of putting it with the moonstone, the rainbow moonstone.
Yeah,
that's
what I've brought. I brought mine in to do. I'm probably going to do a little making along whilst you're doing your demo. But if you look at
this,
these sorts of strands in necklaces.
Good grief, beautiful.
On our sister channel, it's gone down. Let me just show you this. This one was $3.99 on our sister channel. Very, very similar. It was $3.99. It's gone down to $1.99 now. But we're doing ours for $89. Hey, that's better than before. £22.50 on split pay. That is such a great strand. That is and it adds so much value to your jewellery. We have got 4 left. We have got 4 chances left.
Grief. You didn't get yours then?
No, I'm just thinking if there's one left over, I'm going to grab it. I'm sure this is the one that I've got. I'm sure this is the same code. Yep, getting it.
Wow.
That's unreal. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm cool. I'm happy. Yeah, rolling with it. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
I love it.
Yeah, gorgeous. Very, very, very beautiful. That was the K-pop band. I didn't know that there was I've heard, you know that song?
Yeah, everybody knows it.
Yeah, but they're called BTS, but I didn't know that. I'd only heard the song, so when they started playing, that was good. That was very uplifting, and yeah, that was good. I've never been a Bieber fan. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I did like Ted Lasso. It just, the whole thing just felt a bit bizarre to me. I don't know if it's just because I wasn't used to the sort of format of the halftime show. I just thought it was a bit much. Like, you could have just done BTS and Shakira maybe. Yeah, it was just a bit like, whoa. Very, very wow. Right, what have we got then next, my darling? I know. Number 11. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Rather you than me with this. I'm terrible with these.
Are
I'd
you?
go everywhere.
Well, these are silver spacer beads, and they are. Oh, I was just trying to work out. This is what we always say, because we go, are they silver on the base?
I know, you can't
tell. Which is a
tell.
good thing, by the way, because we can never really tell. We are always wondering, is it silver base? These are silver plated, so actually they look the same as our silver spacers. You're going to get a pack of 50 in the 3mm. Now, these are fantastic if you want to do a very statement or, you know, bead heavy, spacer heavy design, because they're going to be so affordable. When I started making my own, like before I started making, I'd say, oh, there's 50, lasts for ages. I didn't realise until I started actually making, it doesn't last too long, does it?
It doesn't.
And I used to get really, you know, spacer happy, and I think I've got to slow myself down. I'm using them all the time.
They're also really good for little
That's
stretchy
a gorgeous
rings.
ring, Rachel.
That was the oh gosh, Brazilian diamonds.
Beautiful.
That
Jake did. Those are gorgeous.
I just think they're an absolutely perfect size.
Yeah.
So if you've got a connector like this, I treated myself because I just think it was absolutely beautiful, very delicate
and
as
you've
well.
made your own silver and diamond ring, which is pretty cool.
This is it. And you just have a little bit of the thinner 0.4mm elastic that you thread through double on both sides, and then you just tie a little knot. And the size holes are perfect to sort of hide the join of the elastic.
And they're 3mm, these are, so they're perfect. I always recommend having a different variety of sizes because they kind of do a different job. You know, sometimes they might be designed to make the bead next to it look bigger. Sometimes, like your ring, the 3mm will be perfect for that because it's really nice and comfortable. So today, a pack of 50, $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. A pack of 50 for $19.99. Doesn't that just look absolutely fantastic? Today you can grab yours, you can check that out and get it home for an amazing low price, but only for the next couple of minutes because it is going to be our... Could we very quickly, I know we're about to do the early bird, is it possible, because somebody was asking for these when we had them the other day, number 39, is that okay? These are really fab. I got a couple packs and I've got, I think, one left now.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
But, in fact, I'm going to just jump up if that's all right, Grovesy. Not like jump up and down, that'd be odd, wouldn't it? I'm just going to jump up and, you know, yeah, go for an adventure. Now, I just wanted to show you a piece I made the other day.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I was making this and somebody messaged in saying, do you have those spacers? And Roscoe checked and they're in today's show. So we have them now. So this, I just used 2 in a design. But they look really high end, I think.
I love that.
Don't they? They look really high end. And that's the only 2 in the design. So you don't need to use them all the time. And they just lift and give you a little bit of...
I was going to say they would, because if you imagine it without it, it just gives it that bit of spark.
Yeah. Really cool,
bit
aren't
of
they?
sass.
Yeah. So, spacer beads, you had a pack of 5. I bought 2 of them in May and I've got 1 left. That's a brilliant price. £30 for a pack of 5. Hey, that's fantastic.
The other thing you could always do, where you've got the little filigree holes in them, you could always hand stitch some like little seed pearls around the sides as well.
Yvonne made a tassel earring with chain. So this was at the top and then a chain tassel pair of earrings. They look so expensive and high end.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. We've got £30 for the final few. I will say they're very limited. They are very limited. So definitely check those out. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look, yeah, they're really, I can't advocate for them enough. I think they're fabulous. I need to do a bit of a component haul. Yeah. I'm just getting through everything. I know it is. It's really difficult to find stuff. This necklace that I did, what day did I do this? I can't remember. But these are coming up on tomorrow's deal of the day. So if you want the spacers, go for these. These beautiful Olmec tubes are coming up on tomorrow's show. See, opal. I use opal a lot. That's why I should probably do a little bit of a restock of the opal too. I'm gonna grab. Is there one of those left? Those opals? I'm gonna grab that.
Are these garnets in between?
They are. Those are.
They work so well.
Those are Antler Hill garnets from the first time round.
I love the concept of
and
that.
also you get in the deal of the day tomorrow, do you see these little rondelles? These Olmec rondelles, they come part of the strand. So you but you buy this one and it comes with these, and I use them as I would use a rondelle, which are fab. These are sold out, but I've asked for them to get back in. These claw
I was going to say, I really
prongs.
like that.
Cool, aren't they? Yeah. And this one is coming up tomorrow as the early bird.
Ooh.
It's a clasp. So it's like a hidden in silver and gold.
I love those for such good multi-purpose for your front fastening as well, for adding your baroque pearls on the front.
Aren't they? Right, last few chances, and remember, once they're gone, they're gone. At the end of the early bird, those are going to be sold out, so you do definitely need to make sure you're checking those out. Now, talking of early birds, we've got to do ours next. So bad, I need to stop sneaky peeking. I'm so sorry. This one. Crikey, there's so many good things in this show today.
Many sparkles.
Now, everybody is going to see something totally different in this strand. I personally, there's nothing sweeter. I've become a little bit obsessed with. I find it so satisfying to snip into a new strand. Is anybody else? Is there anybody else? I think, snip into that new strand, it's so satisfying. See all the bees come onto the mat then and start doing a sort. I personally would colour sort these. I would put the yellows together, the oranges together, the greens together, purples together, reds together.
Me too. It's making me itch a little bit now.
Yeah, that's what I would do because it's one of those creative visual things. Seeing it multicoloured like this on the strand maybe will give you some sparks of ideas and imagination, but then seeing them separately with, you think, I'm going to put that with amethyst actually, I'm going to put that with some lapis, I'm going to put that with the moonstone. I'd put the purple with the moonstone, I think. But your yellow colours will go really nicely with your amber and your golden gem. So
absolutely.
I think, let me know what you think. Are you going to create a beautiful rainbow of fabulous colour altogether? You could probably do chakra.
You could do chakra. Also, I think sometimes, like in your gorgeous Olmec necklace, you've got 2 key ingredient beads that lift your necklace. What I love about this is sometimes you just need a colour lift and you only need maybe 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
But you haven't quite got the right colour. Because you've got so many colours, this is really something to keep in your stash. And then
I tell you what, I love that aura effect. That's magic, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, very mermaid.
It is very mermaid. It is very summery, very moonstone. This is called algerescence. This beautiful reaction to the light here, and it's really cool how they make these beads because they cut them in half, like literally 50 through the middle. They put a colour coating on the one side and they kind of make a sandwich and put them back together. So actually from one side, let me pick one, see if I can show you what I'm talking about. So here, look, this looks like a blue bead, doesn't it? Looks like a bubble or a crystal ball, but it's actually clear on both sides. How cool is that?
There's actually quite a lot of work that's gone into preparing each one of these beads. The size hole, as you can see, they're double. The thread is double through that, which really to me suggests that this would be a really good size bead for doing your macrame as well. If you want to practice your knotting, is you could maybe make an ombre knotted necklace as well.
Yeah, good idea.
This would be ideal because you could use your nylon threads in there. I always think the nylon threads are a great place to start with your knotting.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely
also
beautiful.
Because you've got so many,
absolutely gorgeous.
Be great if you're doing any workshops, perhaps if you've got some fetes, be great to buy perhaps a couple of bundles of these. So you've got something for everyone.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Right, today 30-second clock. We're gonna go lower. Today, we are going to go lower. Yeah, of course. This is your rainbow matte finished frosted aura strand, 8 mils, a metre of beads. Gorgeous, bright, fun, And let's face it, really affordable stones. So you can create really lovely, fun stretchies and friendship bracelets, macrame pieces, you know, things to sell at festivals and stalls and summer fetes. Really, really stunning. Wow. Wow. $12.99. How
incredible.
good is that? We're shopping today, don't mind us. $12.99, that is really, really good value, isn't it? For a metre, I mean, how many stretchies?
So I'm just thinking, so translating that, so you'd be on average 7 to 8 inches, isn't it? And you've got 39 inches to a metre.
Right.
So
39 by 7. We need a calculation help there. 39 by 7.
39 divided by 7.
5.
Or 2 full
extra
necklaces.
Yeah. Look, you do 5 stretchies.
I love that.
Stretchies for $12.99.
I really love that.
5 stretchies for $12.99, and you could do blue and green together, pink and purple together, yellow and green together. You could do, you know, colour coded.
This is hot. To me, this has got holiday vibes to it as well.
Totally,
It's got
yeah.
sort of your tropical holiday
Yeah.
vibes. Wouldn't this be beautiful with a crisp sort of linen white shirt or a cotton shirt?
Yeah, good idea.
Or a denim shirt.
Yeah, beautiful.
Or your pink dress, your purple dress.
Yeah, exactly. You could. That's a good idea. Just keep them all purple, all blue, all gold, and then you can just correlate them with the outfits that you're wearing. That would be really, really beautiful. I think they're very beachy, very summery.
Yeah.
And we're not done. We are not done there. We've got a big show today. We've got your ruby and zircon 9 o'clock. We've got your moonstone 10 o'clock, mystery gemstone at 11, and the Angelite special at 12 o'clock today. It's a big show. So we're going to get some baskets open. We have had about 15 of you asking to do pre-orders on the Angelite. We will, at the start of the next hour, we'll do it for you, okay? I'll let you know, all fair and warning. I will let you know with a 30-second clock at the start of 9 o'clock. Right. Today, for a metre, jinx. That's £2 per stretchy bracelet.
That's amazing. Can I give a sneaky peek for next Monday?
Yeah, of course you
If
can.
I've got it, because in my mind I'm thinking
For your birthday show?
for my birthday show. You watch, I'd probably put it away now.
Birthday show.
Oh, hang on.
That's all right, don't you worry. Right, the phone lines have gone crackers. It is a metre. They're 8mm. Oh my gosh, these are so... Is it nylon or is it elastic?
They're nylon.
Oh.
In my mind, I'm just thinking, because this is coming up on the show on Monday, and I'm just thinking, wouldn't that be such a fabulous combo with this for your macrame or for doing your knotted
Do you know what
necklaces
really,
as well?
really popular if you make to sell phone you know, the like the phone loops. So you make a loop, like a very loose bracelet, because you want to slip it on and off. I was in a high street shop, I'll tell you which one if you want, River Island, and they had these phone charms, and they were £25. And it's you know, it's beads, it's not anything, you know, high value, it's not silver, but you could make some really cool like phone charms, phone loops. They're so popular right now. Bracelets, macrame.
So if you just take one of these out and whoops, there we go. They automatically
work.
Just pull out
The colour.
the colours with the green one.
Really, I like that neon green, you know.
The neon green one,
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. How gorgeous. Yeah, so those are coming up on Monday, guys, for Rachel's birthday show. Those are coming up for you, which will be absolutely amazing. I need to have a little look ahead. Because I've got 4 days this week. I haven't got into next week's show yet, but I'm excited for that. Right, $9.99 flying out the door. $9.99, they are flying out the door. Make sure you check them out as quickly as you can. Hang on, are we going again? We're going again. We are going again. At the moment, if you do 5 stretchies in your metre strand, £2 a stretchy. So even if you sell them for £6, you know?
Do you know what else these are amazing for is your seed beading projects?
Yeah.
So if you wanted sort of a chunkier effect, you could do a Russian spiral with this. You could do your flat spiral with this. You could do Mark's Kiss Cross with this.
And mini stations of them as well.
Mini stations. You could do wire wrap loops with the beads. Make chain.
So long. So a metre.
You could make coloured chain with it.
Yeah.
You know, with the station links.
It's kind of like a scoop. I can't even fit them in my hand. Look at all this. We're not even done at £9.99. How about £7.99?
Amazing.
£7.99 for a metre, 8mm, your frosted aura. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I tell you what, that solo, we're going to give you a minute to close. For me, it's that aura, that blue. It just looks absolutely amazing. Definitely work gorgeous with your moonstone, won't it? Definitely work beautifully with your moonstone. So start checking them out. Get them home as quickly as you can. They are fantastic. Yeah.
And I think you could multi-buy. If you bought one of the pouches that you and Mark did the other day, the
stash bags.
The stash bags.
Oh, I'm hoping mine will be ready today.
Did you manage to?
I got 3, of the nude. I think there's like 21 left or something of the nude.
They're
Did you get one? Or?
I didn't yet. Yeah. No, I haven't.
I need to organise my stuff. I need to organise my stash.
So do I. But I'm thinking if you want to make yourself up a bundle to take on holiday, you get yourself a few of these, and if you think, pop your needle and thread in there, pop yourself a couple of tubes of seed beads, and you've got hours of creativity there.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £7.99, fantastic, fantastic value for money. Check it out as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in to grab it. We are going to let you carry on shopping for that for the break. Right, we've done a lot of technical bits and bobs behind the scene to be able to open our pre-orders for 12 o'clock today. We wouldn't normally do this as early. There's part of me that thinks this is a bit of a risk because it's going to be really popular.
Not going to have anything.
I also know if I was sat at home shopping, I'd just want to secure it.
Yeah.
I couldn't concentrate. Do you know what I mean? I think you just want to secure it. So today we're going to do a pre-order for you for our 12 o'clock project. We're going to do it just after the break with a 30-second clock, so everybody's ready. It is your Angelite Carved Beads special project today at 12, so stay with us. Next, though, it's your Ruby and Zircon luxury project.
Oh.
Hello everyone, guest designer Diane Fennell here. I hope you're all well. I'm sat here in the sunshine, in my garden, making jewellery ready for next Wednesday the 23rd of July. And I hope you can join me because, as usual, we've got some beautiful gemstones. I've been given some ombre green, blue, amber and some gorgeous blue zircon to work with. I'll give you a quick peek at some of the pieces. This is a beaded piece using seed beads and these lovely gemstones. I'm also wearing the earrings. They're sort of bubbles of blue-green. They're really beautiful. And I've made a charm bracelet as well. And I've used rose gold because I think it sets off the blue-green quite a lot. They're lovely. In the midday, it's part of the show, I've got these. Whoa, look at those. Every colour in the rainbow. I absolutely love them. There's purples and blues and pinks and greens, and these come with a diamond connector. Wow. So I can't wait to work with those. So I hope to see you on Wednesday, the 22nd. Enjoy the sunshine and take care, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day, I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
Laughing at our producer singing along there. That was a lovely harmony you did there. Lovely to have you company this morning. Hope you're very, very well. Good morning if you've just joined us. You are watching today's Tuesday show with myself and Rachel Smith. We have got a very, very, very exciting day. Toby is going to be joining us. We've got Mystery Gemstone, 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock is your Moonstone, which I can't wait to do. But today's 12 o'clock is it's one of those sorts of projects, it's one of those sorts of kits that I feel sorry for everybody else today. Do you know what I mean? It's like if you ever went to a red carpet event and, you know, Angelina Jolie goes down the red carpet, you think, well, I'm not going next. Do you know what I mean? This Angelite is the Angelina Jolie of the red carpet. You know, everybody else is kind of a little bit like, hello, I'm still here. Because firstly, we have never ever done Angelite carved beads like this. And in fact, I was going to save the little announcement. I'm going to tell you now. So we have got 3 packs of 5. As soon as I saw these, I had to get them because number 1, I love Angelite. Number 2, I love carved beads, and this is so good for designing, isn't it? You can use
absolutely amazing.
I've put 1 pixie in that bracelet. I mean, you can make literally 5 of these. I know. Yeah, when I tell you the price of this, guys, is crazy, crazy, crazy good. I personally love Angelite with jadeite. I think it looks gorgeous with Olmec. I think it looks gorgeous with apple green jade as well. Yes. Lovely with selenite. It goes with so many things. And this actual Angelite, if I brought out, you know, some of our sort of regular grade, this would just look so much more blue. It's such good depth of colour, and you really always know good quality gemstones by the quality of the carving. They don't take lower grade Angelite and carve like this, right? So what I'm going to do today, we're actually going to put these on to pre-order. We're going to give you a minute because we've got loads of you. We've been talking about these since last week. As soon as Rachel showed them, we've been talking about them. So You've got your round beads. They are 10 mil. You've got your barrel shapes, which I just absolutely love those drums. And then you're going to get 5 carved pixies, which is absolutely crackers.
Your own little family of pixies.
Well, you could give them to all of your family, couldn't you? Now, I will make my announcement in just a moment's time. If these were Olmec or Jade, what price would you think? If these... The start price is going to be $299. Wow, okay, really exciting. If you trust us, like, I bought them straight away. Like, the value for money of this is absolutely brilliant.
I was super excited when I got mine in the post.
And my announcement I wanted to make is, as soon as I saw them, because they are so blue, I wondered if they might be enhanced. They're natural. That's the announcement. They're naturally this colour. I can't tell you the price. You know how hard that is for me to keep that in and retain it. But let me tell you guys, it is amazing value for money. Absolutely beautiful. Sometimes with Angelite, it's heated. Sometimes it can be dyed. This is totally natural. 5 of your round, 5 of your drums, and 5 pixies.
I think you've just got to get them all.
That's how I thought. And I appreciate a lot of people will think, well, I want to know the price before I get them all. But honestly, guys, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. At least put it in your basket is what I would suggest.
And each one has a different sort of design that it will go with. I mean, the pixies just go with everything, don't they?
I love the pixies.
Whether they're single or whether you have a double pixie.
Yeah.
The barrels are great with everything.
Brilliant. They go lovely with the moonstone. I'm going to do the barrels of the moonstone. Beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Absolutely beautiful. So they're now available on pre-order. I know a lot of you are going to want to secure them and say, yep, brilliant. I can relax and chill because I've got them. I know a lot of you are going to want to multi-buy because they're the kind of thing you use up and then you don't have any left. Now, the problem we have is there's only 100 of each.
Yes.
We only have 100 of each. We opened the pre-order, I don't know, 2 minutes ago? You're kidding. Uh-oh. We better give people stock updates then, Tom. Has that ever happened before? Right, across the 3, 75 have gone. Oh, hang on. If I put my earpiece to my microphone, will they hear you?
42 have gone off the carpet.
He didn't just swear then, did he?
No.
Okay. I thought you just said
no.
I thought you just said a swear.
No,
okay.
Didn't.
Can you take it off pre-order? Is that an option? No. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome. It's honestly, sometimes we're like, look, outright no, but I know if I was shopping at home, I just want to secure it. You know, you just want to get it. Okay, well, the other thing is, some people might change their mind at price. So I would just put it in my basket, check it out and be ready.
Yeah.
And I'd be definitely ready for the auction at 12 o'clock today.
Ooh, it's exciting.
I know, I love them. Absolutely. What are you going for? Message me, let me know. Also, what are your plans? What are you putting them with? Are you putting them with the Vivid Green Angelite? Are you putting them with something else you've already got? Have you got a special savers that you're going to put it with? I put it with Olmec.
I love your idea of putting it with Olmec.
And I'm about to do, I'm going to do a little make-along whilst Rachel's demoing.
Cool.
And this is what I'm thinking. These, I'm going to do something with.
What's this?
Labradorite.
Oh, my goodness.
That is from my stash. I don't know if we still have any of this Labradorite, Tom, in case people...
I have never seen Labradorite like that.
I got it on my birthday in February. I still haven't made with it yet, but this is what happens. You get it when you think it's good, and then eventually you go, I know the right.
See, the blue flash on the Labradorite, sorry, Braining Gear.
That's okay.
It's really distracting.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful.
So, those are all coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, this hour, your project is absolutely incredible. This hour, what we're bringing to you is the most luxurious and premium. That's why we did it, right? We knew that I don't want you to be stressed at work thinking, I don't want to miss it, because that's how I get. I think, oh no, I'm going to miss it. Right, so this is luxury. Look at the size of these strands of zircon. This is 2 very, very high-end strands in the project. So you've got your warm colour zircons, so you've got reds in here, you've got champagne colours, then you've got your white zircon. You've then got a very large strand of ruby, natural ruby. You've got ruby cubes, not to be confused with Rubik's cubes, that's something else. Ruby cubes, and your rounds. What a bundle. What a bundle. Rachel, I bet when you got this home you thought, wow. Woo-hoo. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Right, let's have a look at Rachel's pieces. I can't decide which I like best because they are all absolutely stunning. So you've done a stunning neckline piece with the pearls. You've done a gorgeous peyote. I love that peyote.
Yes, so we're going to have a little look at the peyote.
Gorgeous.
When we get to demo. The bracelet, the other bracelet that I've done, I've actually put that, the next bracelet here, I've put that with garnets.
Love that.
Because I'm loving the warm colours, sort of the smoky colours, the vibrancy, fire colours as well. And I just thought, you know what, that it'll go so nice with the garnets. And I have to confess, I did actually pinch the crown from another piece with garnets.
Oh, you've already made that?
I thought it went so well. It's a detachable, I'm just trying to think of the word now. Tassel. That was really difficult to find that word. It's a detachable tassel on there. Let me just see if I can show you. There we go. And some little seed pearls as well. So you've got a combination of the zircon, 2 different colours as well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you can make really high-end jewellery with this, can't you?
I love it. And I love the Baroque pearls with the ruby as well.
Gorgeous.
Big centerpiece.
Yeah.
I'm struggling with my words, Steph.
That's okay. Sometimes we have days like that. Sometimes we have weeks like that. Sometimes I'm surprised when I can talk properly. I'm like, wow, managed to actually say what I meant to say. My thing is when I can't think of what to say, I tend to come up with really random analogies. But I'm like, bear with me. You get what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I think with this project, you're going to get the strands, 5 strands, like that necklace that Rachel has made would be way more expensive to purchase in a shop than the 5 strands we're about to bring to you. The peyote bracelet, the ruby bracelet, you are going to be able to make with this project a ruby bracelet, and that's actually what Rachel is going to be demonstrating. See, I can't struggle with my words now. I've still got some
left as well.
Because I was going to say demonstrating. So you can make a natural ruby bracelet, and this is what we're going to be demonstrating, so you can learn how to make this. And you can make another one. I mean, it's amazing value. Would you like to make a deal? 5 strands of luxury here, your ruby and zircon. Okay. What if we did these at £50 a strand? How do we feel about that? What if we did this at £50 a strand? Brilliant, isn't it? That is brilliant. Move those. We're nowhere near, guys. We are nowhere near finished. This is definitely one to be dialing in on that telephone line as quickly as you can for this auction, because we're going to do such a fantastic price for this. Make sure you are on that telephone line right away. Let's do it. Shall we do a really, really silly price on luxury? This is what JewelleryMaker is so fantastic for, because we can bring to you high quality and we can bring to you affordability, which don't normally go in the same sentence, do they? And then natural rubies as well, which is really important because most rubies And nothing wrong with it because it's very standard in the industry. Most rubies are heated, diffused, filled.
These are vibrant, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
The vibrancy of the rubies combined with the absolute major sparkle of the zircons.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got such a wonderful colour palette with these as well.
Yeah.
Because I love the fact that you could, with the different coloured zircons, you could team them up with things like peridot,
Yeah.
amber.
Yeah.
You could team it up with the green angelite,
Yeah.
the blue angelite.
Gorgeous.
You've got a very versatile palette. I love rubies with pearls.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful.
The rubies, wouldn't they be beautiful with the green, the almec?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Jadeite.
Oh, like jade tomorrow. That would be gorgeous
Ooh.
together. Let me
That really deep sea green colour.
wow, yeah.
Oh,
The rubies with the almec would be gorgeous.
gosh, Tom, that's amazing.
So hang on, that's no. £20 a strand.
That's incredible. So,
No way.
are these all 38 centimetre strands as well? They look longer, but I always say that, don't I?
I don't think we have ever done a full length 3mm for that price point. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
So, Tom, are these all 38 centimetre strands? Yeah.
Wow. Talk about luxury for less.
So what's that?
Talk about luxury for less.
Right, so 38 centimetres. I'm going to work out how long these are in meterage. So let's have a look.
Okay. Right, are you ready? We're going to go again. We're going to go again. I'm about to get a special delivery and I'm so excited about it. I can't contain myself. Right, we've got... Is it August? No, okay. Is it with the rounds that come in? Yes. Right, okay. Let's do your luxury for less bundle. This is 5 stunning strands.
So I've just calculated,
£79.99.
we've got 75 inches in total.
Wow.
So 39 inches is a metre. So that's just short of 2 metres of
zircon and
luxury
amazing.
gemstone
Amazing. $79.99 today with a 2-way split pay. This is absolutely extraordinary.
Can you use your ruby code?
No, it won't work on the bundle because you're already getting a discount in the bundle. Yeah. But well worth it. You wouldn't get it separately. I think it's probably better value than the 20% off.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. Right, just before we get into the demonstration, I've got 2 things to go over with you. Number 1, we're going to do a stock check on the Angelite because I need to let you know about the stock check. Number 2, Liam has just... So this is for the Amazonite bundle.
Yeah. Sick that, isn't it?
Ooh. This is coming in for September. Oh my gosh.
That is gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Now Liam, you know Bad Boy JewelleryMaker? This is known now, is it? It's not a secret. Right, Bad Boy JewelleryMaker, Duke of Discounts, Viscount Value. He's back with us now. He's one of our, well, what's your official title? Head buyer. So we call him the Duke of Discounts, right? We call him sexy boy, right? But we're not allowed to say that officially. We're right in trouble, wouldn't we? But basically, Liam is working with Cherry and our buying team to oversee planning and buying. And his first buy coming back to us is this Amazonite bangle. And we've got an Amazonite bundle. I've been talking about the Amazonite bundle for weeks, haven't I? Because I want to make the Dorit necklace. But this is going to be coming up in September. But it's just arrived today into the building.
Look at that with the colour of your top.
Look at that. See, I think, oh my gosh. Yeah, love it. Right, so those coming in.
I love that colour. I love it with purple as well.
I know. And I've always wanted an Amazonite bangle. This is beautiful. It's not mine. I have to pay for it. It's not mine. It's just showing us. But that is just amazing. Love that. Right, sorry, that interrupted the show. Can we do, before we get into the demo, half the stock of the 12 o'clock project has already gone. Half the stock has gone, just to give you a bit of a stock update. Put it in your basket if you're, if you want to find out the price. I get that. Some people might go, do you know what, the Pixies, I'm going to check that out, and then I'll put the barrels in my basket and I'll see what the prices are. But I'd recommend you do it early doors because they're flying. Okay, so let's do peyote.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Yes, let's do it. Okay, so this is what we're going to demo. What I love about doing the peyote stitch with this is the fact that if you feel it, have a little feel, Steph. Feel that. It's like fabric, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely with the cubes.
With the cubes, they just interlock so beautifully. So whether or not you're new to bead weaving, which is using needle and thread and seed beads, or if you're a regular seed beader, this is just such a beautiful project. So what we start off with, I'm going to just turn it on its side so that you can see what I'm doing. So what we're going to start off with first of all is 8 size 11 seed beads. Now I am going to be using a size 12 beading needle, and the reason for that is sometimes with your beautiful gemstones like rubies, sometimes the holes can be a little bit smaller, bit tricky. So the size 12 beading needle is a little bit smaller, bit thinner than your size 10. So I'm using Mayuki beading thread, but you can use your wildfire if you want to. So here we go. Let's add on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm gonna shimmy that all the way down and just give yourself, I'd say, about 5 or 6 inches of tail, because you need to have enough to add on your clasp. And we're doing what we call double drop peyote, which is basically, instead of using one seed bead, we're using 2. So I'm adding 2 on, I'm skipping the bottom 2 and going through the next 2. And it creates like these little type feet at the bottom. And then we're going to add another 2, and then we're going to skip the next 2 and go through the 2 after that. Now I quite like to tie a knot at this point because it just helps to get the tension right. So I'm just going to tie a knot like so. So let's just have a quick little look at that. Okay. So what we're going to do next is we're actually going to add on 1 cube in between the sort of zip parts that are sticking out. Right, so we are now going to go back down in the opposite direction. So I've added a cube bead. I'm going to go down through these. Now the seed beads are double, but the cubes are single. Okay, and then we're going to pick up another cube bead and go through the last 2. So let's just have a quick look at that. I'll move my fingers out the way and you can have a look. So you can see how well they interlock. So I'm going to do another row of cube beads. So we're literally only adding 1 cube per row. So we're now going to go through the cube. So we're going back up the other direction. Now, tension is really important on this. So that's why, as you can see, I just like to keep my thread nice and tight, but you just find your own way that feels comfortable to you. So we're going to skip over these 2 seed beads and go through the next ruby. Okay, let's just have a look at that. And can you see how that interlocked so beautifully? I just love the cut on these. So next we're going to go back down, but this time we're going to add 2 seed beads. So I know it's a bit difficult to see, but you've got 2 rubies that are sticking out more than the others. Those are the ones that you're going to go through. So we add 2 and we add 2. Now I'm only doing 1 row of seed beads, and then the next 2 rows will be rubies. Okay. So next we're going to do 2 rubies. So just to remember that other than at the end part, you're just going to do 2 rows of rubies and then 1 row of seed beads, and then you keep repeating. And what I would recommend you do as well is, you know, don't strain your eyes while you're doing this. Always use the tip of the needle just to guide the beads on, rather than trying to look at the size, look at the holes. Always work in good light, or get yourself a sort of a day glow lamp from JewelleryMaker. And obviously with regards to thread as well, you'll sort of work with your favourite. I mean, you've been making for a while now, Steph, haven't you? Have you got sort of a favourite thread that you use, or do you sort of switch?
So I use Tiger Tail 9 times out of 10, and I've got Wildfire for
your bead weaving.
For bead weaving, yeah.
I love the Wildfire. I sort of switch between the two because I find that the Mayuki thread is really good for things like tassels.
Okay.
Because sometimes the Wildfire can be a little bit stagnant, so you don't sort of get that swish.
Yes.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
It kind of, it's a bit like, I can't quite describe it, but it doesn't, if you're doing a tassel, you kind of want it to drape and flow, don't you?
Well, that's the thing. My tassels, I think it's one of those things you practice a little bit with. My more recent ones have been better than my first one. Looked like octopusy legs, because it was like, you know, all kind of jointing out and not flowy.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I've just broken a tool for the first time.
Oh, you had your
How did I do
Weetabix this
that?
morning.
Oh, oops. I'm just making with the moonstone and the angelite, by the way, if anybody's wondering. I thought this morning, I'm going to do a bracelet, and I totally changed my mind 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Totally changed my mind. Do you ever do that? Do you ever get a project and think, right, I'm going to do a bracelet, and then you sit down and something else inspires you and you go, actually.
Yeah, constantly.
Yeah.
Right, let's take a quick look at that. So as you can see, it's coming together really, really nicely, but it'd be really lovely to know if there's anybody out there that's not tried this before, and perhaps it might inspire you to try. We've got loads of size 11 seed beads, which is what I'm
using. Do you know what?
using.
I think the finish of that particular piece, Rachel, with the ruby, I think sometimes it's the strand that makes you maybe want to try a different technique, and that ruby is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it's just look at the facets on those cubes. It's just so gorgeous. You could also use this for perhaps a choker necklace as well, if you are comfortable with that, just sort of sitting around your neck.
Beautiful.
Right, so just are we all right for time if I just do a little bit more?
Yeah, and I think the thing with this technique is people think it looks really elaborate, it looks complicated, but when you look at the finished piece of jewellery, you think, gosh, that must be really difficult to do. But it's the kind of thing you just learn, and once you get started, it's really repetitive, isn't it?
It is, and it's also very relaxing. It's very mindful, which is what JewelleryMaker is all about as well.
Yeah, we like that.
It's good to be creative, and we've also got some cubed agate beads coming up in Monday's show as well.
Oh, so you can do, could you use this technique with that?
You can use this technique with that. So
Beautiful.
sort of bank the technique, and And this is a little bit of a quicker peyote with doing the double drop. So when I say double drop, it's just literally a term that means you're using 2 seed beads rather than the one. Okay, so let's just show you how to connect the clasp as well. So what I've done, let's just turn that round. So let's have a look at the ends on here. So if you want to be a bit sparing with your rubies, you want to save some of it for a project, what you could always do is maybe make the focal point that you see around the wrist element, the ruby, and then you can make a deeper section in the double drop peyote.
Yes.
So you can use any clasp that you want to. Let's just, right.
Can I just also point something out separately, because we've auctioned the zircon strand and the cinnamon zircon strand. That's, each of those were £40 strands. So effectively in this auction your ruby is completely free.
It's incredible.
Which is amazing.
You've got all of my favourites in the show today.
It's incredible, isn't it? When you think about it that way, we've auctioned them separately and really good value at $39.99 each. So to do it with the ruby is effectively giving you the 3 ruby strands for free against brilliant JewelleryMaker pricing. And you get your split pay too, which is fantastic.
It's incredible. So if you want to just expand on this end part, you just add those 2 beads there. So what I'm aiming to do is to actually come out sort of around the middle section. So what I'm going to do is go back up. Now just make sure if you're repositioning your needle, what you don't want to do is sort of go on a diagonal, go off piece, because you'll see your thread. So you want it to be discreet so you don't actually see your thread work. Sorry, that keeps flipping over. So I'm going to add 1 seed bead, go through one side of your clasp, add another seed bead, and then I'm going to go through the seed bead just one bit lower down. So also, if you're new to bead weaving, you'll hear a term called reinforce.
Okay.
Reinforce is just literally you're going back around the area that you've worked to make it stronger. So if you hear us using, oh, let's reinforce that, and you think, well, what on earth is that? It's just literally to strengthen, because what you wouldn't want is just one single thread holding on your clasp. So just final thing to show you as well is tying off. So obviously you need to tie off, because if you just leave it like that, it's just going to come undone. So you tie off thread in the same way you tie in. So we would push your needle in between beads, but before you pull it to is, whoops, let me do that again. My tail was too tight. So we're going to go in between beads, and before you pull it tight, you're going to go through that loop to form a knot. And then you're going to go in 3 different places to repeat that. And then you can either cut off with a pair of your sort of like embroidery scissors, or you can use a zapper, which I must admit I need to get a new one, which zapper.
Have we ever done those on JewelleryMaker? Because I could do with one of those.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Have we got any more in stock, do you know, Tom? So the thread zappers are basically this amazing tool that are battery operated that give a little zap of heat to cut off your thread.
But it's really safe, isn't it?
It is. You can use it with your macrame as well. So when you've actually done the last knot, is just push through a couple of the beads, pull that through, and then you would cut off. So you just carry that on for the full length. Let's just have a look at the finished item. So as you can see, if you just sort of tilt that round, can you see how beautifully that catches the light? And I love the gold galvanized seed beads with this as well. So that's your attached clasp. And like I say, you could also use this if you wanted to create a necklace sort of strap, if that makes sense. So where you'd normally have the chain, you could always have like one going up that way, one that way, and just put a couple of stitches to join the middle. That's the other sort of option, is to have it flat chain. So there you go.
Brilliant.
There's
absolutely brilliant demo on. And what would we call this? We would call this a
this is
two-step square peyote?
This is 2-drop peyote.
2-drop peyote.
Yeah, 2-drop peyote.
2-drop peyote. Absolutely brilliant.
With cubes.
With the cubes. That's a fantastic demo. And I can imagine a lot of our makers are going to want to start making and doing that. I think that looks absolutely fantastic.
And you can do it with any size cube beads. You know, you can translate this to, if you've bought other cube beads from JewelleryMaker, because JewelleryMaker really excel in bringing you lots of different shaped beads as well.
Yeah.
I think we did some spinels the other week, some cube spinels.
Do you know?
Oh, you've got some.
Well, I've only got this many left. If you've got any the cube spinels at home, this would look amazing. I literally was just opening that to put on my design. But that's all I've got left of those. So yeah, they're really, I use them a lot. They're brilliant. Do we have any of those square spinels left? I bet they're gone. Cube spinels.
Oh, they're gorgeous. So you would just adjust. You know, you may find that you want 3-drop peyote or 4-drop peyote. So it's the same technique,
you just add
it's the same technique.
A couple more.
And then on Monday, the cubed agates we've got 8mm.
Yeah.
So they're even bigger.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Oh, I love that. How bizarre that I would just say that.
Well, I put a blue bead on and I thought I could just do with a bit of a dramatic point before it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Thank you. But just to see what I mean, now the black will make this blue look really bright. Oh no, actually maybe I don't like that. But this is the cool thing about making jewellery, right? Is you go, oh, I'm not sure, let me try something else.
There?
Yes.
Blue selenite. Oh.
So I'm just doing, and I think I'm going to change that little back bit, but we've got the moonstone coming up for you in the next hour, and I've put it together with the angelites. Yeah, I am going to change that. I don't quite like the black of it. I've changed my mind. But the barrels, I mean, they're such a high end. Aren't those barrels just amazing, right? Then the reason I've picked these gemstones, the colour palette looks lovely, but the selenite has your cat's eye effect. The labradorite has the labradorite effect, and then your moonstone has the rainbow moonstone effect. So they look really, really lovely together, don't they?
Doesn't it make
really
such a difference when your ingredients are just so beautiful?
100%.
When they sing.
They do. They really, really sing. And I think it's really funny because people go, oh, you're such a good jewellery maker. And I'm like, it's not me. It's the beads.
Oh, but you do have a real flair,
it's the beads.
Steph. You've got to give yourself some credit.
Yeah, gorgeous.
You've got an amazing eye for colour.
Do you think?
Yeah, you've got a really good eye for putting different colours together.
Thank you. I think I think one of the things I was saying the other day is I work with a lot of guest designers, and also I always go on to share your makes, and I think over time you like naturally absorb stuff, because I've made a piece recently and then they showed me a presentation that I saw about a year ago. I'm like, oh, I'd made that design. I didn't realise that you absorb it, don't you? So that's why it's good to, even if you're not shopping, sometimes you can watch to get ideas and inspo and use your own kit. Like, for instance, there could be people at home that go, I've got some cubes, I've got some seed beads.
This is it.
I can do that technique, even if you didn't buy the project today.
And please share it in JewelleryMaker, share your makes.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's so uplifting to actually see.
If you're not on Share Your Makes, definitely get on there. It's Facebook, JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes. It's a private group, so it's only us in there. And it's a chance for you to share your makes. You might say, if you're a newer designer or a newer jewellery maker, you might say things like, oh, I've just tried these black squares with the angel. Do you think that looks nice? And people say, yeah, it looks great. Or why don't you try a different stone?
They're a friendly bunch, aren't
they? They're a lovely bunch on there. But you'll see lots of our other designers and lots of our makers with all their ideas as well. So it's really fab for that. And also just to chat with people. Right then,
and
we're going to do... And
Don't
the
forget
waft.
the waft.
Yeah,
You can do it on
always.
both.
We've got a good waft today, lots to share with you.
We do.
Right, we're going to do a start by neck, so get ready, it's coming up. These turtles are so gorgeous.
They're beautiful,
They are
aren't they?
so gorgeous. If you like carved jewellery and carved gemstones, which I absolutely love, I love the individuality. Like, that's why I'm so excited about the Angelite, because it's carved. But these we launched probably about a week ago, and they absolutely flew. We've got a couple of them left. These are jadeite. They are Burmese. The yellow is no heat.
That's
so it's
incredible.
Look, I mean, and that green there, like that would be so high value in a boutique. Like just that one.
The shape of them, I just love. When you hold them on their side, you can just really see the lip of
the carving.
The carving. And you know what? These would be perfect for the midday hour, for the lariat.
Yes.
So you could combine these with your Angelite. Where I've used the peyote tube, you could actually replace that with one of these, because it's 2 hole.
So because it's 2 drilled, actually I did a lariat. I didn't even know what a lariat was. I did it and someone said, oh, that's a nice lariat. I thought, oh, I didn't even know. But it's hard to sometimes think about how to engineer bringing it down so that you've got 2 drops. So if you have a look at Rachel's 12 o'clock project, which, by the way, Rachel, is boutique, stunning. I mean, I love it. Gorgeous.
I loved working with all these materials.
Did you?
Wonderful.
That is such a beautiful, beautiful piece. And if you wanted, you could pick one of the turtles that match the colour how you want it to, and you could use one of the turtles.
I hold it against it?
That's a good idea.
Shall I?
Yeah, we'll show you. So show you what it means. So you could create the peyote kind of connector, or you could use one of these turtles because it's got 2 drill holes, which would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Right. So I'm just thinking down there.
Right. They
So
are. Go ahead, Rachel, sorry.
Sorry, so these are double drilled, which is amazing for your jewellery work, so versatile. So basically you could have one side of these coming down one of the holes, the other side coming down the other. So instead of having this peyote tube, you could use one of these for your design, and then incorporate these with the blue Angelite. And I think if you look at like this one, it's like, almost like an aqua blue colour. Wouldn't that look lovely with your Angelite beads in that as well?
Stunning. It's really stunning. And the thing is, you know, normally we do a pack of 3 carvings, or, you know, you get 1 carved bead normally, don't you? Or maybe 3. Today we've got the Angelite, we've got 5, which is amazing, but it isn't, you don't get 10. Like, this is absolutely brilliant. You're going to get 10 carved.
Is that 10, 12, what is it? So you've got 22, is it 5mm beads?
Yeah,
as well?
5mm beads as well. And they're all type A, and they're all Burmese, and they are all water quality. That beautiful feuille, that high grade, which is what absolutely everybody wants to own. Today, we are going to give you a 30-second clock. Today, we're going to get straight down to your price. We've got the Wall of Fame around the corner. Moonstone coming up for you after the Wall of Fame. Now, if you're getting 10, that's $79.99 per carving, which is absolutely amazing. The best prices I've seen, and I'm talking about the best price I've seen for jadeite carvings, is like £30. In the birthday, do you remember we did a couple of really outstanding carvings for just £30? That, you know, £300 would be about where I'd expect these to go to. We're at $199 today. That is £100 lower. How good is that? That is £100 lower. Absolutely amazing. And you've got a 4-way split pay to boot. I love them. I think the turtles are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. I did a lavender bracelet, and I did 3 in a row on a lariat, which I just thought, but to be honest with you, they are each an individual, absolutely extraordinary. They're really, really beautiful.
I don't think it really sort of shows it up so well in the light of the studio, the actual carvings of the turtle shell. And you've also got the carving on the inside as well. I don't know if you can actually see that.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a really beautiful carving.
It's been so beautifully thought out, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Today, you are getting that home for an amazing, amazing deal. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can, because that is flying out the door at that price point today. It is yours to take advantage of. Normally we would do a carving in jadeite, you'd be looking at £30 for a carving. Today though, I mean, that is just absolutely spectacular,
nice
isn't
rings
it?
As well, wouldn't they?
Beautiful. Yeah, really nice rings. Really, really nice. Good luck. Best of luck. Right. It is time for the Wall of Fame next. This is the part of the show where we get to see your gorgeous makes. And then we've got Moonstone, and then we have your mystery gemstone, and then it's going to be time for the big one, the Angelite show, with the vivid green Angelite and your carved Angelite beads, all coming away on JewelleryMaker. Good morning. It is time for today's Wall of Fame. Now, the last few days, we've been a little bit Wall of Fame light. Not today.
No,
we've got
today.
So many amazing.
We had a sneak peek
to show you. Do you want to start with Liz, and then we can go through?
Good morning, Liz.
Good
275.
All the pieces, by the way, are incredible today.
They are wonderful. Good morning to all at JM Studios. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is my take on one of Susie's Project Marla kits with the Om Mani Padme Hum scripted beads. Hope I said that right.
You did.
I used the green jadeite and added a few more from my stash with an 8mm yellow jadeite as the guru. The sterling silver Buddhas and peridot spaces finished it off nicely. All components from JM. The photo doesn't do it justice, but I hope you like it as much as I do. Best wishes, Liz.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, Liz.
Lovely combination.
I really like it when our makers take our designers project and put their own unique flair on it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, now this is amazing. This is Linda Jenkinson, 276. She says, hello, this week my entry is some cube bracelets that I made using black spinel, tiger's eye and fluorite. I seem to be addicted to making these and I blame Mark Smith for it. Thank you. All is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. Now, this is a beautiful technique. What is it a peyote?
It is peyote,
yes. I thought it was. So
that
you
is
do
wonderful.
Sort of 2 and then a cube and 2 and then a cube, don't you?
You do.
Beautiful. They look fantastic as well. They look absolutely fantastic. So Linda, thank you very much for your entry.
So next is 277, Karen Hawksley. Hi all, my entry for this week's WAF. Pearl necklace,
Love
an
this.
earring set that I made for my holidays or any special occasion after that. Good luck to all in the draw. Karen, that is lovely. And
Love it.
I love all of the attachments, the findings on there as well.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely
Lovely,
beautiful. I
very
love the heart.
classy.
I managed to get, there was one left in stock, the heart tops, but I haven't made with them yet. I've got Jim Hall next. Good morning, Jim. You're 281. Look at this incredible selection of gemstones. Good morning, everyone.
Lovely.
Here's my entry for this week. It's a set of jewellery designed for men, although it could also be unisex. The 3 bracelets are made from the same basic components, those being wooden beads, metallic seed beads, and hematite arrows. Each then has a gemstone feature bead. In the bracelet on the right and the centre, I have used chrysoprase in different shapes, and on the left, I have used Peruvian amazonite. The necklace is an irregular shape chrysoprase to which I have added a simple loop with a tail, and it has been glued into place. and then some leather cord that has been threaded through the loop. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. Jim, 10 out of 10. Love every single one of those pieces. And I have to say, I am really, really, really a fan of seeing male jewellery on the Wall of Fame.
How wonderful.
And you're
More,
right,
please.
And you're right, though, because I would wear all of those. They are unisex. I love these gunmetal colours.
I love the shapes on this.
Yeah.
It just flows, doesn't it?
Cool. But I could see that like in a shop, you know, like in the men's jewellery section. Amazing. Good work, Jim. You're 281 for the draw.
Next is 282, Katora Dixon. Hi all at JM. I hope you're all keeping cool. This week's entry is a pair of earrings, heart-shaped beads, bought a long time ago with 11O seed beads finish, silver shepherd's hook, all from JM. Good luck to all. Still hoping for a win.
Good luck, Katora.
Yes,
Good luck this week. I've got Michelle Annis next, 280. She says, hi everyone. This is beautiful, Michelle. My make for the week is a blue dyed pearl necklace. The button pearls were bought some years ago from JewelleryMaker.
Oh, wow.
The clasp was from a different necklace that I mullered. This is from another necklace that I mullered. Reused. I think the overall effect is really classic, but the blue pearls give it a bit of a modern edge. Hopefully, hope and good luck to everybody else in the Wall of Fame from Michelle. Yeah, I do that. You know, that's one of my things now is I have a look at existing things in my jewellery collection and muller them. I'll take them apart, especially things like earrings. Now I know it's as simple as releasing a jump ring or maybe an anchor point and I can completely redo a design. I'm all here for it, Michelle, and what a gorgeous piece you've made. Thank you.
That was meant to be put together.
Yes, you're right.
Definitely.
You're absolutely right.
278, Barbara Hewitt. Hi to all. This week I've made white and peach pearls and tanzanite, all from JM. Best wishes to all, Barbara. Barbara, I'm loving that, and I love this detail here on the pendant. Really, really gorgeous.
That was the one you said, you really love that one, don't you?
I really love that.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for your entry. Now, Molly Rogers, I hope you don't mind, I'm going to copy this. This is so me. I absolutely love it. 284. Take a look at this. My entry is a classic type of necklace using a combination of lapis lazuli, butterscotch agates with spaces of hematite hearts and beads, gold beads and Mayuki seed beads. All are from JewelleryMaker. This is such an easy wear and flexible for all year. I hope that you agree. Best wishes to all of you from Molly. Molly, stunning.
Look, it matches your top.
I know. Yeah, but just a nice pair of blue jeans and an orangey coloured top. Molly, it's gorgeous. And actually on Thursday, we've got some satellite beads back in stock. And there is a red agate, which looks like this. It's not red, it's kind of orangey and sunset colours.
Carnelian.
And that is exactly, I thought it was carnelian, but that is exactly what I'm going to do with it. Something similar to that.
Great combo of colours.
Yeah, I love it. And the shapes and everything. Love that, Molly. 284 for this week. Good luck.
Next is 283, Nora Eaton. Good morning all. My entry into the WOF this week is several testers I'm trying out. Wish me luck. I've used lapis, gold and silver plated spacers with pearls. The coloured bone-shaped stretchy and the generous bracelet are orders from my 8-year-old granddaughter for her 2 friends.
Aww.
I've used beads from the scoop to make the earrings and pendants. I've made the pendant to be detachable. These can be added to any chain. The components are from JM right down to the threads used. Good luck to everyone.
Love them. Love them.
You have been busy.
Yeah. I love that little friendship bracelet with the name on it. We did a project the other day and I've been thinking about it and I'm going to order it because I'm going to do some with the kids and make some like secret messages ones, which we're really excited for. Right. Final one for today, 279. Ooh. This is our lovely Bev. How are you, Bev? Good morning. Beverly Merchant says, good morning. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame draw. It's a pair of gorgeous carnelian earrings in different shades and sizes. but purchased recently from JewelleryMaker. I made the loop at the top bigger than normal, as I have fitted them to a set of small hoops which were in a findings pack that I also bought recently. I can now change the look of the earrings very easily, making the hoops very versatile. My daughter has already grabbed them, along with some anthill garnet drops, which also fit into the hoops. Good luck to all of the waffers this week, Beverly Merchant. Well, right on theme.
I love that. Can we please get some more of those hoops?
Yeah, I think they're great. I think they're fantastic. Huggy hoops and a beautiful, beautiful carnelian drop. Love them, Beverly. Thank you very, very much for your entry. What a good one.
It was, wasn't it? I love that.
If you want to join us for this week's Wall of Fame, it's really easy. All you need to do is snap a picture of your latest make, click share, then mail and send it through to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Every Wednesday, tomorrow, we will pick our winners, and our winners will get £100 credit. Our runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's well worth an entry. You've got until midday today, but if you miss the deadline, don't worry, we'll pop you in to next week's draw. Okay, it's time for the Moonstone. Whatever you do, stay exactly where you are. We have the magic of the moon entrapped in the most wonderful, wonderful gemstone. Stay with us, it's up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Just catching up with Toby, sorry, giggling away. Morning and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We have the pleasure of Toby's company for 2 hours. Yay! Today. We've got our Tobes with us for 2 hours, and I keep telling him, look, JewelleryMaker, we're the channel to be on.
Yeah, stay here.
It's so cool.
You don't need to tell me, I know. I know exactly
so
where you're at.
Toby on this
Thank you very much
morning
for
to
having
the
me.
show, especially because he's going back to Thailand in a few weeks, so we need to take advantage as much as we can.
I'm hearing this excuse all over the place at the moment.
Are
You're
you?
going soon, yeah.
Yeah.
I had that with my little sister last week. She was like, will you just come out for a drink with me? I was like, no, I'm too tired. She's like, but you're going to Thailand soon. I
Yeah,
was
but
like,
you're going to be gone.
Is that your full move then?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Very
7 weeks,
exciting.
yeah. All very exciting. Exciting for all of us, let's be honest.
Yes.
It's not necessarily, it's not just about me, it's about what we can do for you guys by being over there, right?
That's why I didn't move. A lot, like, you've got to, and I think people do understand that. All industry is changing and everything is getting a bit more difficult.
Yep.
The prices of everything's going up. And one of the things that, you know, the clever people are doing is sending, you know, man on the ground type roles, aren't they? It's a new sort of space in the industry where the best place to be is there in the market, because Toby's done this before in years before, you know, when you used to live Bangkok?
Canterbury.
Well, did you live in Bangkok as well?
I did live in Bangkok for a bit,
Yeah, and I remember you telling me once that there was a guy who had a parcel, and because Toby is literally in the building next door, he goes, do you want to come and see the parcel? You got there before anybody else.
Yeah.
And you just don't get those opportunities unless you are there on the ground.
100%, you're completely and utterly right, and then that's it. And life's becoming harder and harder and harder, and embargoes are being put in place all over the place. I mean, for example, a good example of that is Sri Lanka, which has put massive embargoes. Not embargoes is such the wrong word, but they've put almost like a tariff increase now.
It's exporting, isn't it?
Well, they're doing an export now. So they had an export they put in place for basically allowing them to cut stones in the country.
Right.
But now what they're doing, Steph, is they're exporting and they're putting a tax in the worth and value on when it lands in somewhere like Thailand,
Yes.
or when it lands in somewhere like China, or lands in somewhere like, fill in your Hong Kong, maybe, let's say, something like that. Which means, because the Sri Lankan government want to get more for the worth of their treasures that they've got. So that's obviously about another 16 or 17% on top of what we're used to seeing out of Ceylon right now in Sri Lanka, or Sri Lanka as a whole. And so, yeah, look, the gem industry is getting harder and harder and harder to work in. That means that our jobs for you, of course, become more strenuous, but obviously being closer to the source makes life easier for everyone. If I can walk into a building where you've got $40 billion worth of gemstones sitting in there, it's a little bit easier for me than calling someone on WhatsApp person by person by person, trying to really understand what's going on. Now, this morning we've also got, we've got two shows. First of all, I'm not even going to tell you what is in front of me here. You're just going to have to wait. You're just going to have to be speculative.
We've actually managed to keep it a secret as well.
Gosh knows how, between the two of you.
I don't know.
No idea.
They have no idea. It's a mystery. It's a mystery at 11 o'clock.
It's one of the best mysteries that you can have.
The only thing I have said is it's a rare stone. That's it.
Very well. Okay, you're right. You're not wrong there.
One of the rarest.
One of the rarest.
Yeah, I know, but I thought we were good as well. But we have not been secretive about the moonstone because we both absolutely love this material.
Yes, it is incredible. And what I love about today, okay, so, in the world of moonstone right now, there are, realistically, there's two locations that we can really talk about, okay? One location of that is Madagascar, the other is India. India has always been the classic location for that of moonstone. It's always been the most prominent location for moonstone. Until there was a deposit found in Madagascar about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago now, in the Andalamina province. Now, this Madagascar moonstone was arguably the finest deposit of moonstone that had ever been found, and still to this day, the prices are increasing. In fact, just yesterday, I want to say, there was an article written, I'm sorry, I should have prepared this before I came live, but just yesterday, there was literally an article, Dan, if I can borrow this, talking about, from the gem world, so you guys don't get this information, I get this information as a gem guy, talking about just this. So again, talking about rainbow moonstone, its colourful adularescence continues to pull people in, and more faceted material popping up in the area. Rainbow moonstone's colourful adularescence, basically how fast it's growing within the marketplace, okay? And again, this is an article written on 1st of this month this year, okay? Now again, this is information that is privy to me. You guys don't get to have this information, unfortunately. I don't know why, but it's just, but we get
like trade,
get our insider knowledge.
Secrets, don't they?
Now, there's nothing secret about what we're doing here today. We're just doing fabulous deals. So let me be very clear. Okay, so we have our deposits in India, which are probably, gosh knows, hundreds of years old, 300-400 years old. You have the deposit in Madagascar, the newest deposit on our planet, which is probably about two and a bit years old. Say again.
Welcome to Madagascar.
Thank you, Tom. And then, ladies and gentlemen, if you ultimately want the best of the best in the world of this beautiful gemstone, then there's one place in the world, but this one place in the world doesn't have one specific location, it doesn't have one really specific mine. It is very, very sporadic, it's alluvially found, and that is Burma. And I'm happy to tell you here today that I've got you all three locations.
Wow.
Okay? So today you don't have to ponder as to which location do I love the most. Today you get to choose between all three locations. In fact, not only that, we've brought you a strand from each location, but we've also brought you a pendant as well, or some pendants that you can wear as well, which have some absolutely and utterly incredible cabochon moonstones inside them as well. Now, it's important to understand that, of course, moonstone is a phenomena gem. It has this beautiful adularescence that is known, and this is made up from thousands and thousands and thousands of layers that make moonstone. You can only see that on a microscopic level, and it's all of the refractions that we see go through those layers of moonstone that give us this beautiful adularescence and give us this beautiful play of colour. A little bit like when you see a rainbow, when you see that, that's actually made, of course, of water droplets that you're seeing with light passing through it. If you replace those water droplets with layers and layers and layers of feldspar, this is the level that you get within this moonstone. And today, collectors, like I said, you are going to get the three of the finest locations that you can get your hands on.
Wow.
As a gem in whole, Steph, if we go back 20 years, I'll be honest with you, you could pick moonstone up for almost nothing 20 years ago, right? For almost nothing. It was affordable.
It's one of those gemstones, the way I kind of think of it is, because with most gemstones, you can get a strand for £10 a strand, right all the way up to, you know, $150 a strand, right the way up to $250 a strand.
Yep.
And moonstone is one of those gemstones that we tend to see more of the affordable strands, right? It's rare that you'll get a high grade one come into the market. Now, I don't know if you're allowed to show, Toby, the moonstone that you sent to me. That
what, the cut stone?
Yeah.
I can't remember sending that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I
was
can.
looking for an engagement piece for one of my friends, and Tobes, we were chatting, and it was kind of like, have a quick look at this, I've just had this cut.
Well remembered.
And then I said, is that too expensive? And he replied and said, yes. This is moonstone. Like, we don't think of moonstone necessarily as having super fine grade, but that's
Madagascar material.
Is exceptional.
It's beautiful. Okay, I had 5 of those pieces. They've all completely sold out. They all sold out on the
I was going to say, if
Capital & Co
when
website.
Dave
Hey, don't worry. Look, I'm actively looking for more. This material is
That is
so hard to
amazing,
get your
isn't
hands
it?
on.
That
It's
is-
insane.
I've never seen a cut
Yeah.
stone like that.
But this is the thing with
It's
moonstone.
insane.
We don't,
Wow.
you know, if you'd have said what is this gem, I couldn't have even told you it was a moonstone.
Yeah.
It's a gem that we see often in your slightly lower grades, but you still can
You
get
get these.
really, really exceptional quality
So
moonstone.
yeah, I had a few of these. Yeah, so I had
wow.
a round one here. I had, that's a Paris tourmaline. I had a pear one here as well, which is absolutely stunning. But like I said, they've all sold. Unfortunately, they were all sold on Capital & Co on Capital & Co's website. But look, this is actually it's really good that you mentioned that, Steph, because look, this is the caliber. Okay, this is the highest level of caliber that you can find. Okay, it doesn't get better. It doesn't get more expensive. You can't get any more better quality material. And that's the Madagascar material right now. Now, the Madagascar material, when it first came out about 2 years ago, was actually trading. It was a nice price. It was like £220, £230 a carat. That same carat right now is closer to £600 a carat.
Wow.
Yeah, just over a 2-year period. Now, that obviously, ladies and gentlemen, is setting the benchmark. And this is where this Burmese strand that we have for you here this morning to start with is the exception to the rule.
Oh, this is such an exceptional quality.
And I will probably say it now, and I've said this before about certain gems. I think the chances of you getting yourself a Burmese strand of moonstone of this quality are slim to none on this channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you'll be able to see some more Indian. Maybe you'll be able to see some Madagascar. Like I said, price is dictating the availability of that for you guys at home right now. But I would, if you want some personal shopping and you want to find the most elusive strand that we have in our building, we're going to open up with that Burmese strand here today. But just before we do that, I also want to show you 2 of the pendants that we have for you as well coming up towards the end of the show, if that would be okay. Thank you very much, Michael. Let me show you these. So these are going to be coming up towards the end of the show. Stephanie has already been working on that beautiful necklace for you, as usual, with the strand.
That's Rachel. That was.
Was it Rach?
Yeah. That
Sorry,
was Rach.
Rach.
That's okay.
It's all right.
Rachel's
mean to
done
undersell
this.
you.
This is actually, it's a little bit, you know, Cherry's
Oh, I
moonstone
know.
necklace. Yeah. So we've done a bit of a take on that. Plus, I've just put the silver pendant on a silver chain because, I mean, I think it looks gorgeous, and it's a really lovely daily wear.
Definitely,
It's
Steph.
a really lovely. It's a birth. Number one, of course, it is a birth gemstone, but also there's so much. If you're into metaphysical, you know, there's so much history
100%.
and symbolism, and they used to believe this gemstone contained magic, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
They thought it was magic trapped within the gem. So, you know, when we think about trading precious metals, trading gemstones for their worth and value, and, you know, the trade routes, moonstone was so highly valued because they believed it to be magic.
Exactly right. And also, it's, again, Steph, it's one of the oldest gemstones out there, you know, in terms of, like I said, the ancient Maharajas, the Indian spice and trade routes. Of course, moonstone has been passed across there as well, you know, so they're passing this, like you said, this magic, this lure, this energy, you know, all the way. I mean, the Europeans were fascinated about it when they first found that over in India. I mean, we hear about, like I said, we hear about the spices and we hear about all those things that the Brits went for when we were being conquistadors, but actually this was also something that was a massive, massive part.
Yeah.
Collectors, this is going to be the ultimate moonstone show for you here today. Okay?
Right. We're going to start with this strand. Now, I'm going to let you know we don't have many of them. It is the best we've ever done on JewelleryMaker. This Burmese material,
Yep.
Toby. Like,
And just to be very clear,
we will never get anything like this.
This is something
faceted
else.
stone Toby just showed us, but this is probably as close.
this is the best. Let's be very clear here, okay? Not Gemporia, not Gem Collector. No other channel has ever had Burmese moonstone. Not
at
one
that.
scintilla, not one carat of Burmese moonstone. You guys are the only people in our whole conglomerate of businesses that have ever had the chance to own this moonstone. Bring the lights down here as well, Tom. Let's bring some lights down the studio. Let's have a look at what happens with minimal lighting here, okay? Because, yeah, that's when you start to get these pops of greens and these sea foams, and you get, look at the glow within this material. It is just absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, to be very, very clear again, collectors, this is 100% natural, okay? That adular essence that you are seeing there is absolutely incredible. And what I love about faceting it in this way is we're able to work with the cleavage planes loads, right? So normally with one gem, we normally have it cab, or we have it single facet, where we have to work with the axis of the gem. With this, it doesn't matter. Yeah. We can multifacet it from every angle, which means the cleavage planes are maximized, which means that adular essence is maximized, which ultimately means you get the best physical look that you can.
And it seriously is. It is absolutely gorgeous, and you will not get over. And we always say it, especially with Phenomena Gemstones, the studio is not the right place to show off a Phenomena Gems. Look at that.
It's incredible.
Oh my gosh, is it clean?
So you're looking for 6 things, okay? So while we're looking at that, right, we're looking for 6 things. We're looking for adular essence right there, okay, which we know we've got. Color standard, so we need that to be ice white base. We want that ice white base, got that. Clarity, let's go and have a look at the clarity of this. Okay, we've got that. Cutting, these are faceted all the way around, like I said, tick, completely done. Yeah. Carat weight, I don't think we need to question the carat weight of that strand.
These are the largest rondelles we've ever seen.
And the origin, again, like I said, there are 2 origins which are like the white whales in the industry, because you just never ever see them. One is Burma, the other is Sri Lanka. Okay, Sri Lanka, I've never seen a single moonstone from Sri Lanka in my life. Today, collectors, we get to bring you the high-end Burmese material.
And this is premium. I mean, we can see
it doesn't get more premium, Steph.
It is as good as it gets.
That is arguably one of the most premium strands.
If you won the lottery and said, you know, Jewelry Maker, what can you get me in the world of the best moonstone? This is it.
Exactly. And for all of you that are, you know, as well, for all you jewelry makers that kind of like the kind of very Art Nouveau kind of era of life, you know, then again, this is something that was massively and heavily featured. Today, you're able to take your jewelry making to a whole new level. You're able to have the finest natural location of moonstone on our planet. And that's what we're going to be starting with here this morning. Of course, as you can imagine. Tom, how many of these strands do we have? Remind me. Yeah, but you know what, Tom? That is a serious amount of chances for this location.
To have this location,
first chances only.
I mean, it is absolutely amazing to have that many chances. We've got 30 of these guys, and there are some of our collectors that love collecting the best of the best. You know, you really are a gemstone collector and connoisseur if you have a grade like this, a location as rare as Burmese moonstone. It is a really, and don't get me wrong, we've got your very affordable and our, you know, really well-priced moonstone coming up for you, but this is the first one that we're starting with. Really, this is kind of the hero piece, isn't it? This is
I mean,
flagship moonstone.
If you want a moonstone that we don't offer across any of our other channels, if you want a moonstone that is literally one of the most unique strands that you will find in the whole of our gem business across all of our companies, then you are looking at it right now. The fact of the matter is this, and that's why earlier on I mentioned, look guys, honestly, I really don't feel that there are going to be many opportunities that you get to see a Burmese moonstone again, period. Yeah. Not just, you know, not just a strand, a Burmese moonstone. So ladies watching, gentlemen watching, if you like the creme de la creme, right? If you're one of those people that just likes having the best, if you like having some of the finest adular essence, and of course, 35 carats of AAA Burmese moonstone, then, you know, this is going to be your opportunity. Now, let me tell you this, okay? Collectors, even in the wholesale world, okay? Let me talk to you about pricing. I had a look at this earlier on just to make sure I was correct, okay? If you want lowest commercial grade moonstone that you can find out there, I'm talking cloudy, I'm talking opaque, I'm talking not ice white, okay? The most affordable price per carat you can find on market, okay? I'm talking the lowest of the low is about £5 a carat, okay? Now, going up from there, you then have what we have our medium grade. That works from anywhere from about 18 to £25 a carat. With that, you're having minor inclusions. You're having like more of your peachy or grey colours of your moonstone with no adular essence. And then, of course, you are also not having that clarity. That's like 20, like I said, 18 to £25 a carat. Now, when you are moving up to now white or colourless, with strong adolescence, strong flashes, well, that then starts to range from anywhere from about 60 up to about 130 pounds per carat. Above that, we are talking about single stones. We're talking about individual, 1 to 10 carat pieces. Now, they range anywhere from $200 all the way up to $1,000 a carat. They can vary.
Yeah.
The point I make on this, and the reason why I say that to you, the reason I tell you about all of those individual bands, is that we've got 35 carats here today. Okay, now we know that this isn't the lowest of the low because, like I said, we have got the finest location, we have got ice white, we've got adolescence, we've literally just ticked every single box that we can bring you here today.
Yeah.
And we know, like I said, Steph, at a wholesale level, the best price I'm going to get per carat anywhere is going to be £5 a carat. Okay. Now, let me just show you something crazy. Okay, because assuming that this is a minimum of 10 times that quality, right? And we work to £50 a carat, let's say. Well, we've got 35 carats here. Okay, 50 times 35, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to leave us with about £1,700 for this strand. We're going to open this today, Tom, at £399 for this strand.
Wow.
Now, why do I talk about £399? Well, based on the 35 carats, that means now that you're paying £10 a carat, about £12 a carat for this kind of grade of material.
Crazy.
Which is way below any kind of wholesale pricing that you can find.
Yeah.
Right? Now, today, collectors, this is again why this opportunity simply will not be missed. At £399, like I said, £10, £12 a carat. If we take £100 off that and we go to £299, well, now we're dealing with sub £10 a carat material. And this is now where Jewellery Maker isn't just one of the only places worldwide that can even show you a Burmese moonstone that is natural, that has this quality, but it's one of the only places in the world that can deliver you these sizes of this kind of graduation in an individual 35 carat strand for $299.
And the reality is, the beauty of this gemstone speaks for itself. I mean, what we've got for you today is truly magical. We're talking about natural moonstone at this grade, by the way, because not all moonstone looks like this, obviously, but it is one of the most enchanting and mesmerizing gemstones in the world. I'm going to put this, for me at least, in the same category as lapis lazuli. And the reason for that being, I can't say that I really, really love about 80% of the lapis lazuli I've seen. But about 20% of the lapis I've seen, that is absolutely the top grade. I properly, deeply think, oh my gosh, wow, that is absolutely stunning. And it's the same for moonstone. I've probably seen 100 pieces in 16 years. I'm talking on our sister channel, Old Sarah Bennett collection. And this is better than top 1%.
And of those 100 pieces, how many were Burmese?
None, not one.
What?
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Right?
Yeah.
And Steph, this is where, again...
And if you are a bit of a, it's not the right nice phrase, but if you're a bit of a gem snob, if you go, I only like
I am a gem snob, I'm happy to tell you I'm a gem snob. All right, I'll put my hand up.
But I only like Colombian emeralds, right?
There you go.
It's like this. If you really want top grade, you might be like, I don't know about moonstone. And then you look at this and you think, oh my word, it's not like normal moonstone.
Here's the difference though, Steph, right? Okay. Right, so collectors, all right? So it's a little bit like this, okay? So let's say I am a car snob, right? Don't want to drive those Dacias, I don't want to drive the really affordable ones. I'm a bit of a car snob, so I'm going to spend like 50 grand on that car because cars are really, really important to me, right? Now, the thing about being a car snob is you cannot get away without getting a nice car without paying a lot of money for it.
Yeah.
Right? You've got to go and pay that money for it because if you want that, that's what you're going to have to get.
If you've got Ferrari taste,
the variable today,
you've got to have a Ferrari budget.
But the variable
Ferrari
today, Rachel's she's beat me to it.
Sorry.
Right? You're right.
But you're
right. This is the difference here, is we can bring you you can be the biggest snob in the world, right? And you know what? Like I said, even at this kind of price point, you are getting yourself a good deal. But collectors here today, it doesn't matter because you're going to be able to get the finest material at one of the most exceptional prices per carat, not just here at Jewellery Maker, that anyone in the wholesale market right now is even considering offering a moonstone for. The reason I showed you that article at the start of the show here today is because it's articles like that that make people drive price up even more. They are seeing a demand increase. They are seeing a rise for phenomenal gemstones. So Tom, let's do something wild in the aisles here today. I want you to halve the price and take this to £149. And Michael, it's time for you now to shine, young man. I want a 60-second clock.
I love the way the light glides across the surface of this stone. Toby, would it be okay just one more time to show everybody that platinum piece?
Yes.
Because
the loose piece?
Yes. I just don't think there's anything close to this quality other than that, you know, very, very, very different.
I'll show you this one. I'll show you this pair. Yeah.
Right? Look at this. This is the finest moonstone you're ever going to see.
Yeah.
Like, let's just put it that way. That is breathtaking every way, right? We're talking platinum, 18 karat gold, finest in the world, right? Yeah. And I genuinely think as a strand, okay, it's not quite the same, but it is as close as we are going to get. It is as close as we are going to get a jewelry maker to that kind of grade and quality, isn't it? It's not a million miles away. I think it's absolutely...
You're right, though. But they should be a million miles away.
Yeah.
And that's the crazy thing. They should be a million miles away, Steph, you know? I mean, equivocally, collectors, we're on a jewellery making channel here today. That piece I've just shown you there goes into a bespoke jewellers in Bangkok, gets surrounded by VVS diamonds and 17 grams of platinum and sells for £7,000, £8,000.
I think this strand is worthy of that. You know, if you want to put this with gold and platinum,
can I have the lights off completely, Tom?
One of our most premium gemstones that we have done. It is Burmese moonstone.
The reason I do that, okay, so collectors, just to be very clear, there is no light in our studio, not one scintilla, right? The only light that's reflecting is the call screen right now, okay? Just look at the glow with that. That is the worst
magic
thing that I can do with this gemstone. But just look at that magic you are seeing. It is enchanted. It's almost like you rub it and a genie's going to pop out of there. Bring the lights back up, Tommy, because collectors...
It's luminous. It's like its own light source. And I love unique stones that have gem phenomena. I love colour change gemstones. I love algerescent gemstones. I love 6-star gemstones. You know, they're so unique and different. And when they're cut well, because I will just say this is cut really well.
Has to be.
I have to say, as a jewellery maker, I wouldn't want to do anything with it in the sense of I just want to maybe put some knots in between it. It doesn't need recreating.
No, it is.
It's just beauty in its simplicity.
It is so beautiful.
It is personified, isn't it? It's just stunning.
Especially like this section at the front here. I mean, I'm going to just show you that this is the sort of tail, which is outstanding for moonstone, right? This is the smaller graduated. But this section here for 149 is just outrageous. It's outrageous.
Collectors, we're on 3 split payments today. We are not done at £149. At 149, we're at about £5 a carat. We're at the bottom level, we're at the first floor of the quality of moonstone you expect to get, the lowest of the low, commercial grade, no real phenomena, no real clarity, no real colour, £5 a carat, that's what you're going to get, the lowest grade. Today we have got the upper echelons, we have got one of the finest locations on our planet, we are not stopping at 149, today we're going to make that split payment £33, which means today I'm taking another £50 off this, we're taking this strand to £99 for 35 carats of moonstone. Price per carat, collectors, less than £3 a carat. £2.90 a carat.
They are flying. They are absolutely flying out the door. It's unbelievable.
£2.90 a carat. How am I supposed to do my job?
I know, and we won't. The thing is, sometimes when we have, I have asked, we did some gorgeous lapis last week. I have asked for more of that back in. We're not going to get.
But you know what? Lapis is fine, right? Because lapis, you have got the Sarasang region, right? You can go to the whole of the region of Sarasang and go find something.
Whereas this is Burmese.
This comes out of a tiny little hole in Burma somewhere that no one ever knows because it's so sporadically found. You know, and Burma, as we know, collectors, is a you know, it's first of all a hard place to get your gemstones out at the moment anyway, with what's happening with the government. There are obviously all sorts of things going on in Burma at the moment. And so, ladies and gents, the first thing that happens is availability of gems like this completely goes out of the pockets, you know, and goes out of the marketplace. As Steph was saying at the start of the show, yes, I have friends that have literally sent their staff to Burma, sent their staff to Ceylon to go and sit in the marketplaces because of everything that's going on in these places. The exportation now, the flow of gems that we're seeing, let's say, to Bangkok or to Shanghai or to Hong Kong aren't anywhere near as strong as they used to be, which means that availability in the market is down, demand is through the flaming roof, and what happens based on that? The price increases. And all the guys don't care if the routes are slowed down, because it ultimately means that next week their price per carat is going to be different to this week. And that means more money, right?
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Now
stop everything. And now I'm going to do something we've never ever done on this channel. Okay? Now I'm going to do something we've never ever done on this channel.
Okay.
Okay? I want another 30 seconds, please, Michael.
You're not going again.
Oh, we're going again, Stephanie.
Toby.
We're going again.
Wow.
If you want me to show you guys and give you guys the single best opportunity that anyone has ever had,
I can't believe it.
Think about this.
Can I just make a point as well? Because
you can.
Cherry's necklace that we always talk about, she's got a moonstone necklace that she wears 6 days out of 7, right? It's from a big brand with commercial moonstone, right? They have to make 100,000 of that necklace, right? It is way more than £100.
Does it be with an M?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
It is way more than £100, right?
I thought she
For
made
commercial.
it. I thought she put it
no,
together
no.
herself.
It was a gift from Rachel, Rummy Rachel.
Oh, yes.
It was a present.
That's nice. Oh, look at that.
But what I'm saying is, it couldn't be further away from commercial moonstone, and that necklace is way over £100, and we're about to go lower on this one.
Look, you know, I've said it a few times on screen, okay? You go to somewhere like Misoma right now, okay? If I'm allowed to mention that word, Misoma.
Yeah, you can say it.
Yeah? They're selling, you know, glass, they're selling some nice quartz, some natural quartz that they sell. But you're looking at hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for these pieces. If I was a jewellery maker, and this is actually, between you and I, this is what I'm looking to do right now, is I'm looking to almost do like a kit. Okay, like something like a Misoma kit where you get it and it has every element that you want in it. You can just make your own necklace up, but you can have all of the individual components that allows you to make something that's identical that you can find online. That's £600 or £700. Okay,
lovely.
I probably shouldn't have told you that, but I've told you that now, right?
Lovely.
The fact of the matter is this, though, collectors. If I'm here telling you that we have got the best moonstone right in front of you on the screens right now. There is not a better opportunity. In the last 22 years, Gemporia has done close to 10 million auctions. Here at JewelleryMaker, over the last 15 years, you guys have done probably close to about 3 million auctions, okay? So in 13 million auctions, let's just think about just counting that out, shall we?
I can't.
No one ever on our group of channels has ever seen 35 carats of rainbow moonstone at $79.99. And that's what we're doing here this morning.
AAA grade, $79.99. That is really,
66,
really
baby.
Impressive. Really impressive. And I always say, well, at least the way that I shop, if it's a stone I don't get very often, I want the very, very best of the quality, and it's worth getting, because I know that is, this is what I would call our medium price range, right? We've got like under 30 strands, we've got like 150 strands. I'd say that price point is our medium range, but it's worth going a little bit higher in price for quality, isn't it?
Steph,
especially with value for what you're getting, bang for your buck.
It's bang for your buck. I mean, Steph, let's just again think about that, right? I mean, for $79.99,
they're nearly sold out, guys. You've got 7 chances.
I would expect you to have 5 carats of this grade, max.
Yeah.
Okay, and $79.95. That's going to be, you're going to be looking at. It's still a teeny tiny price per carat that you're looking at. But 5 carats again, you're still looking at probably, I don't know, £20 a carat, which is still nuts. No one gets Burmese certified natural material for this price. Let's be very clear. This is still natural. This is untreated. It's untouched. It's been in the ground for millions and millions of years.
It's just been very well cut.
It's just, of course it's well cut, because you can bet your bottom dollar, Steph, that when you've got something as rare as this in your hands, you've got the best cutters touching it, right?
Yeah,
you have got the best people that are taking care of you, right? And so today, ultimately, if we had Camilla rolling in here, right, Steph, we wouldn't be shipping her down to the Alex Hospital, would we? We'd be sending her to the local biggest, best private hospital we could do, if that was the case. Why? Because this is something that is incredibly unique and incredibly special. Same with this. It doesn't get any better, collectors, than this.
Took the last 6.
I would.
But that we had 7, and then someone's taking 6. So I bet that person said, "How many are left? I'll have them all."
Go and find me that at 4 times the price per carat we're selling it today. You've done a good job.
That's the thing, to replace it.
I'm never replacing that. Just to be very clear, collectors.
Yeah.
Never. I'm not even going to take a second to think about it, because I can't.
Yeah, beautiful. Can I show you this gorgeous pendant that's coming up?
Of course you can.
I think it's a really good idea when we do little pendants, when we do little components, little connectors here, there and everywhere. It's so good to collect them, because over time you end up having a little stash of stuff that you can use in your makes. Even if you're like, I'm not sure Yeah, gorgeous for earrings. But I'd take the bail off and have that as the centre point of a pendant or a pair of earrings. Or like this piece that Rachel's done, you could probably take the slip back on and off, couldn't you? And wear it in both ways.
If you've got the Nina's veil.
Yes, Nina's
That would go
veil.
on and off.
Make a bigger one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be brilliant.
Now, collectors, we're about to bring you to a second strand, okay? This right
Is it
here,
the very heavy, long one.
this is...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
It's a lot of moonstone here.
Yeah, is that one. Okay, so now collectors, as you can see, a lot of that Burmese material...
But you've got to forget that,
went
by the
very
way.
quickly.
We've got to use the Men in Black. Everybody forget that, because we're never going to see that again.
what do you call that? That's the, like I said, the white whale is gone. Okay,
Yeah,
that right there is
that's
just
it.
the exception.
That's gone.
Exception
We've
to
lost
the
our
rule.
chance for it. We've got to remove it from our memory because no other moonstone is ever going to compete.
Well, yeah,
right?
exactly that. You know, it's like when, you know, if I was to bring a cashmere sapphire onto Gemporia, it's the one and only you're going to see, you know, and the reality, realistically, is going to have to, like, you're going to see Ceylon material. That's the end of the best material you're going to bring, right? This is where this comes into play now.
Yeah.
We're going to bring you the most historic source of moonstone you'll find on our planet. The beautiful thing about this is you can, again, get a huge length of this. You get a 30 centimetre strand here today. You've still got incredible clarity. You have got incredible colour. And ladies and gentlemen, how many of these do I have here today, please, Tommy? 40 chances. Now, Stephanie, when I walked into the studio, was eagerly making something when I came in earlier on. And she's used this exact strand today to make up, well, here's something she made earlier.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Have a look at this.
Busy bee.
Yeah, so when Rachel did her demonstration this morning, I was doing a make-along, which I love that. Our makers at home do that. So they
What's that, sorry?
A make-along. So you just make along.
I didn't hear what that word. Make along, that's nice.
Do you think that's something else?
No.
Oh, okay. We've used the amazing carved angelite. That's coming up at 12 o'clock. But the reason I picked these stones...
Angelite. Oh,
Angelite,
I
know.
like it.
Isn't that good?
That colour, that denim colour is just stunning.
It's the deepest angelite colour I've seen. It's incredible. It's natural too. But the reason and Rachel said, oh, Steph, you've got such an eye for picking stones.
Yeah, you do. What
I did this morning is I looked at my gems that have phenomena, and I'm talking selenite with a cat's eye, labradorite with a labrador essence, moonstone with the beautiful Schiller
Adular essence, yeah.
Adular essence, and it just creates that really magical play on light.
Steph, I like the work you're doing with that necklace. I'm going to be honest with you. As a whole look, I mean, that right there is just stunning.
But this is the strand that we're working with. This is your beautiful...
Look at the selenite. Look how many phenomena you've got in there, though.
Exactly.
You're right. Nobody's twinning something like selenite with something like moonstone that you're seeing there, but it just works.
And if
doesn't it?
you are somebody who does believe in the metaphysical, imagine selenite, angelite, labradorite, moonstone in a design. I mean,
it's like,
talk about happiness. Absolutely beautiful. And we do have labradorite on the website. We also have selenite on the website, and the angelite's coming up at 12 o'clock today. If you wanted to get this strand and do something similar, all of this is JewelleryMaker, right? All of this is JewelleryMaker, and yet that looks like, you know, if you went to a crystal shop, it'd be extremely high end.
Now, collectors, I'm going to be very clear now. Okay, what I love about this AAA material from India is, again, I think you can really twin this up with some of the Burmese material. You just have to be very smart in the way in which you do it. Now, what I also love, collectors, is, again, the length of this strand that you are seeing here today is significant, right? Now, of course, you are still getting those 3.3 to 5 millimeters in your rondelles. Collectors, I'll make you a promise today. Okay, this is the day of moonstone today. Okay, this is the day where you get to put as much moonstone as you want to put into your collection for the best price per carat that we're going to offer you guys, okay? I will make you that promise here today if you want to take advantage of this.
We did do a cherry project. We did do a cherries necklace project, and it completely sold out. It's all completely
Of course it would have,
gone.
right?
And that's what Rachel's done here with her design, is a bit of a take on a big designer name brand. And this is, you know, everyday wear.
Love it. I love it, Rach.
Gorgeous for the
Well,
summer.
I was fortunate enough to do the show with Cherry when we did her cherry necklace.
Okay.
I sort of found it in my JewelleryMaker box that I unearth every now and then just to get some more inspiration. I thought, you know what, I love it because it's Again,
nice
like I
with the
mentioned
pearls.
earlier, they're such beautiful stones that simplistic, I think, works really well. Just a little bit of a dash of freshwater pearl.
Love
and
that.
that
The spaces too.
glorious pendant.
It's
And
stunning,
the
Rach.
reality is, in a Missoma, Monica Vinader, in that space, this would be £250, wouldn't it?
It would be £250. But here's the thing, Steph, right? Like I said, so at the start of the show, I completely went off the point I was trying to make, right? 20 years ago, nobody knew what Moonstone was. Okay, the average Joe, we did because we were working in this
jewellers,
industry.
yeah.
The average Joe had no idea what a moonstone was because of Missoma, Monica
Yeah.
Vinader. Fill in your gap here with your favourite.
Net-a-porter.
Exactly, your favourite jeweller. Everyone now understands about chakras and energies and moonstones and and what malachite is and what lapis lazuli was. No one had a foggiest of clue what it was back in the day, right? Now for everybody watching, that means of course that demand rises, price rises. I'm going to give you no messing around, no beating around the bush, no bring the down. We're just going to do something insane. Tommy, I want to open this strand up here today, okay? 50 carats at £1 a carat to start. I'm going to open this up at $49.99. Now collectors, you see how I took that Burmese strand down to a ridiculous price point in the last auction that it's never been to before? Well, guess what's going to happen here today with every one of these pieces? I'm going to give you categorically the best opportunity you can have to own your rainbow moonstone. Now to be very clear, that's a 30 centimetre strand here. This isn't some teeny weeny itsy 40, sorry, I'm underselling myself. It's 40 centimetres. I'm Marks and Spencer-ing you all, okay? Never knowingly undersold, okay? Now, for everybody watching, sorry, it's John Lewis, isn't it? It's not even Marks and Spencer. Right, I'm having a nightmare. $49.99. All I'm thinking about is the price I'm going to go to next. Michael, 30 seconds, please. I once met the owner of Powerland, you know.
Did you?
Then he built him a website, yeah. Now, for everybody watching here today, yeah, he turned up in his Lamborghini. Now, for everybody watching here today, the next price you are going to see is going to categorically be the best price per carat that you can find on moonstone of this quality, of this clarity, of this intensity anywhere on our planet. Tom, just bring the lights down a little bit, not all the way, just a little bit. Oh yeah, baby, just look at it. It just has this mystique glow. What are you doing over there, Stephanie?
I was just having a little bit of an online browse.
Oh yeah?
Is there a word for window shopping online, or is it just called window shopping?
Screen shopping?
Screen shopping, yeah. So this is Monica Vinader. Beautiful. Monica Vinader. So it's
Huggy hoops.
Huggy hoops, 2 little moonstones.
With vermeil.
Yeah.
What's the metal?
It's silver.
Is it?
Yeah.
Good girl. She's still doing that at least. It's a good. I like the price too.
Yeah.
But do you know what?
I don't think Monica Vinader will do the alloy. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll follow that.
I don't know.
Really? See, my prediction is they'll stay silver. They'll just be more expensive.
But if Pandora are doing it and they turned 5 billion last year, it's very easy for someone.
Maybe they're going to wait and see how it
Well,
works.
if they do, we know exactly where she she literally manufactures her jewellery, very very close to where we do. So, collectors, do you want to see something amazing? I'm going to half the price. I'm taking this to $24.99 here today. You're getting yourself 40 centimetres, you're getting yourself 50 carats, and we are halving the price to $24.99 here today. Congratulations to every single one of you.
Pardon? What did you
just
say?
focus on Monica Vinader.
Sorry,
over
I
there.
wasn't listening.
That's fine, it's no problem. $24.99, Stephanie.
Oh, that is awesome.
I'm here to cause trouble here today.
That is 50 pence a carat.
That's my only deal. If I'm here for 2 hours, I'm here to cause 2 hours of carnage.
Chaos.
Yeah, of chaos.
Well, we love
We can
that.
take that,
Yeah.
We love that.
And I'm intrigued now. You know when you do that show with Cherry, did you call the show Cherry Pick?
Oh, we should have.
Yeah.
Cherry-
Now for everybody
cherry
watching.
pickers.
Yeah.
Picks.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, that
or-
would have been...
Yeah.
We just
sorry.
called it the cherry necklace. Yeah.
Woo! Let's show that on screen. We like that. Congratulations,
Cherry
collectors.
wants to do it. Cherry does want to do it. I think
To the
it's
customer that
potentially
just
coming in.
thank you very much to that customer. I can't read your name.
Vera.
Oh, is it Vera?
Lovely Vera. She's one of our regular jewelry makers.
Vera, thank you very much for a lovely message. Right,
Aw.
that is exactly what this whole
I think we're
business
bringing
is
a show
about.
in October. I
Really,
think. Yeah,
I'm so
Cherry's
happy,
working on it.
and we were unsure whether
Oh,
to do it
really?
here on Jewelry Maker, but I'm so happy that you guys have tried it and experienced it.
Oh, it's
been
yeah.
a game changer for so many people out there. Obviously, myself and Cherry included in that equation. We were the first people to experience that. But thank you very much, Vera.
For those
your
of you that
message.
don't know the story behind this, because we always assume everybody watches both channels. So CBD is a brand CBD is a supplement product that Cherry and Toby years ago, when it wasn't really available on the market in the UK, or what was available, there's certain things they can say and there's certain things I can say, though it wasn't available in a good quality. So and I'll tell you the story when they did a show, but they decided to bring it over to the UK, and it's been on our sister channel. It's one of the most popular items on our sister channel because lots and lots of people have these experiences.
Did a launch on Jewellery
Yeah.
It was a couple of months ago.
Oh, have we had it on JewelleryMaker before?
Yeah,
okay.
just one show.
Yeah, I think she wants to bring it back.
Maybe
Shortly, maybe.
Yeah. But
Soon.
long story short, we started it for with considering it around chemotherapy patients. I had to go through chemotherapy. It was almost 8 years ago now.
Wow.
Time's flying by.
Amazing, Toby, 8 years.
But anyway, we'll talk about that another day. More importantly, for everyone on the phone lines, congratulations. How many left?
5.
There we go. Thank you very much
Is
for
it
that.
pendants next?
No, we've got one more strand, haven't we?
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh.
Just getting excited.
We can do a pendant if you want to.
Well,
I mean, we can do whatever. We can be in
boss.
control here, Steph.
No,
if you want
I'm
to
not the boss. I'm not the boss. Right,
You can be the boss if
I'm
you
just
want to
going
be
to
the
put
boss.
this onto the strand then. I just love this pendant, Tobes.
Would you like to see the pendant
when
now?
I get sidelined by stuff, like when I get attached to something, I can't concentrate on anything else.
know.
You know what I'm like.
You did good with the boxes this morning.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Normally,
Okay.
you know.
We're gonna do the sun moon now.
Yes.
The sun moonstone.
The moonstone.
The moon sun.
sunshine.
The moon sun.
Love it.
Okay.
Absolutely love it.
Okay, collectors. So, as you guys know more than anything as well, in terms of jewellery manufacturing, that's obviously where a lot of my skill really, my initial skills lie. You know, I used to work in jewellery manufacturing. Of course, gemstone sourcing, gemstone cutting is what I'm doing on a day-to-day. And this just allows me to do something incredible for you on this pendant today. We'll get these graphics open. Tom, remind me how many of these we've got remaining, please? Is there still 100? Are they available on pre-order or not? Oh, perfect. Okay, in that case, we still have 100. Brilliant. So, jewellery makers, I'm always a little bit wary of bringing you jewellery that I've already made, just because I think some of you judge me sometimes. You're like, it's a jewellery making channel. I want to make some jewellery.
No, we like to incorporate these.
There's one thing we need to talk about, okay? And that's this, okay? If I am able to have control 7,000 miles away in making the jewellery for you and setting the jewellery and cutting the jewellery, I can save you even more money.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm able to do things that not a lot of manufacturers can do.
The other thing is though, Toby, and I know this is a bit of a behind the scenes sort of generalisation. A lot of the team think, well, let's not do, because we would call this a finished piece, right, rather than a jewellery maker component. And I will say, number one, we do have phenomenal silversmiths that could make this, but for the price, you would just, do you know what I mean? For the price to make it now, especially the price of silver, you might as well buy it. And not everybody can do silversmithing to this level, you know? So it does give everybody a chance to get it. I love this because of the symbolism. I absolutely love bringing together two of the most enduring symbols throughout history. This is the sun and the moon. The sun has long represented life, strength, warmth, confidence and hope. It reminds us to shine brightly, to embrace new beginnings, to find joy even on the darkest nights. The moon represents intuition, calm, reflection, mystery. It's a symbol of quiet strength, reminding us that there is a beauty in stillness and wisdom and patience, and the light is there even in darkness. I really love the harmony between the two symbols.
Yeah,
you know,
nice.
it's a really beautiful. You could put this, if you've got like a moon charm in your collection, you could put the pendant, you maybe have a moon charm and a star charm or something really lovely.
The symbol of this is lovely family gift as well.
100%. And also, look, you can put a few of these on next if you want. They'll interlink, you know, the natural, almost, well, I don't even know what you call those elements out of the outside of the sun, those rays that are working their way out, will also interlink with each other almost as links. But what I love, Steph, about this as well, and what I adore about it is it's different. Okay, when we think about a sun or a sun design, you think about that same generic kind of design you see around the market. Look at how different that is. Look at how unique this is.
And look at the shimmer on the surface.
It's stunning, isn't it? But also, look, Steph, this is the thing about us being in-house, okay? Look, I'll tell you guys right now, okay, if I wanted to, I could call a lot of companies and say, right, show me all your generic sun designs, okay? Let's see if we can get a deal across the line, not really think about it, get some moonstones, set them in and bring them here to screen. Right? We haven't done that. We've gone far and beyond to create our own unique design here, our own unique sun. That's why every one of those suns is just so different to anything you're going to find on the high street, and that allows us to be in control of pricing as well. Now look, I think realistically, I don't think it's, with the price of silver today, I think it is completely and utterly reasonable to say you can walk into a lot of stores today looking for a nice moonstone silver pendant and pay something like £200 for that kind of look. Okay? Today, Tom, I don't want to start at $499. I want to start at $199, please. Okay? I genuinely feel today, if I want to go and get that look at what Stephanie found.
Well, this isn't a moonstone, but I typed in sun pendant into Monica Vinader. It's gold over silver, and it's the closest I could kind
What
of
gem's
find.
in it?
There isn't a gem in that one.
Perfect. So, you know what, Steph? So we're about right. Okay? If you think about, if I calculate that gold overlay cost, the moonstone cost, compared to the silver that you're getting and the design work that we've got compared to that, you're probably about right. So I was about right, okay? And again, Monica Vinader is very, very good. Now,
I got him.
Right.
I got him on the print. Can I just point out as well,
Sounds
this
like
really
vinegar.
beautiful filigree work.
Yeah.
Do you
Yes.
see it? It
I
reminds me,
lo-
if you see like the NASA pictures of the sun, they have like billows with gases and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
That's what you
somebody's
get.
really captured
Yeah.
this detail.
yeah, so this is where, again, we are basically just almost roughing the edges in like a really smart way.
I love it.
To be able
It's
to
really
give
It's
you
just
all-
like the sun ray.
Yeah,
Best of
But
sun
again,
rays.
so Rach, again, so the easy option is out. It's just to have silver, polish it out, and just leave the rays like that. We haven't taken the easy route out. We haven't had the easy setting here. That bezel, look at the size of the
And
bezel
it's
you've got
not
in that
like,
setting.
it's not like symmetrical, perfect, almost like, you know,
I
if
don't
you were
want
to
it
draw-
symmetrical.
It's got this wonderful sort of freeing, free-form energy to it. I just think it's gorgeous.
It's stunning, right? So collectors, here's the cool part. Here's the really, really cool part right now. And jewelry makers, actually, I genuinely feel, whether you, I don't know, I don't have a relationship with our jewelry makers that much, but again, depending on if you go to like Fates to sell or whether you sell online or whatever, if you are a seller, I think this is going to be a really, really easy item to be able to get your hands on and flip, if that's what you do, okay? So Tom, I'd like to do this next, and this is going to be dramatic, okay? Take £150 off the price now.
Ooh,
Take this to $49.99.
brilliant.
Michael, 60, please.
Ooh.
I'm here to commit today, Tom. I'm not very good at that normally in life, but I'm going to try today. For everybody watching, okay, $49.99 is absolutely and utterly obscene. You go and speak to any jewelry manufacturer right now in India, in China, in Hong Kong, in Bangkok, and you say to me, hey, can you make me 100 of them, please? Okay.
Holiday earrings.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
They're going to charge you at a wholesale price, Steph, more than you are, but around that price you are seeing there. Best will in the world, okay?
Yeah.
And you've got to buy an MOQ of 250 of those.
As a trade price.
As a trade price.
Before it hits your retail
Yes,
shop.
okay. Today, collectors, remember this, okay? My whole background is in mass manufacturing. I spent a lot of time, the first 6 years of my career, working in mass manufacturing. Now, why is that crucial? Because it allows me to understand how to manufacture and produce beauty and rarity without sacrificing any quality for crazy, crazy affordability. We were creating around 200,000 pieces of jewelry a month in that facility. Do the maths on that. That is a lot of jewelry a day, about 12,000 pieces of jewelry a day that have to be done well, have to be finished perfectly. That ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, brings economies of scale into play and means today, Tommy, we're going to take this, say again? No, Tom, I don't want to take this to $39.99. I want to take this to $29.99 here today,
That's
under
brilliant.
£30.
It's honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. And whether you design it into earrings, into a beautiful piece like Rachel, I literally put it on a silver chain, and the symbolism,
Look
just
at it.
knowing, you know, you've got within you both strength and calm. You've got these wonderful two combined forces. It looks to me, I used to go to a handmade silver shop in Chichester. It's called Hi Ho Silver. And something like this would probably be £129. That business is out of business because they can't source it. They can't, you know, it's so amazing that we can offer you something as incredible is this for 30
It's
maybe
mental.
5 years ago, right? I'd say, do you know what? That looks like a really, really good price for our business.
Silver is not the price it was 5 years ago.
Not exactly. Manufacturer
Between
isn't the price it was 5 years
25 and
ago.
26, we saw a 187% rise in silver.
Yeah.
Right, that dismantled the $99 pendant. Okay, the $99 pendant now in the world of jewelry is a goner.
Yeah.
It's see you later.
Yeah.
No jeweler is doing that. Okay, and until silver comes back to before 2025 prices, you are not going to see
This
that.
is now, in 2026, this is base metal prices.
Exactly, and
then
base metal is the
some.
new silver in terms of that lower
Have a
tier.
look in your Next, in your Accessorize, in your
Yes.
Marks and Spencers. You're buying fake moonstones and base metals
Exactly.
for more than this
And I'll
price.
tell you now, guys, okay?
A present would be good,
It
just
is
wouldn't it? A
only
present for
going
somebody.
to increase, okay? Let's ask Rach this question. I've asked a lot of people this question recently. It's a bit of a strange question, but I'm going to put you on the spot now, Rach. Okay, so Rach, back 50 years ago, when we found silver, what did we associate with silver? 50, 100 years ago, 50 years ago, 100 years ago. If you were to go and find silver, if I said, right, Rach, 50 years ago, go and find me a piece of silver, what would you go and look for? It might sound like a crazy question. Yeah. Where would you find silver? Like, where?
I'm not sure of the answer.
Well, jewellery is obviously an easy one to
easy
answer.
one,
The
yeah.
silver jewellery's been used for a long time, okay? Currency.
Coins.
Right? We'd find silver there, okay?
I know
Maybe
it
some...
was certainly a lot cheaper
Exactly,
going
right?
back then.
But it was
a lot
ornaments.
more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like ornaments.
Okay, that's what silver was used for, okay? Now, where do we find silver, okay? We find silver in these, we find silver in these. Every electric car battery, every solar panel that you use, every TV. Silver is one of the best thermal conductors on the planet. Every AI data center now uses silver.
What about the cars?
So, all the electric cars. China has put a full embargo on exporting any of its silver. Why? Because it's got the world's biggest EV manufacturer right there.
Right.
And they need to save all of their silver for all of their cars.
Have you seen the cars that drive themselves?
Yes, I have. I've been in one of them.
Have you?
Yes, but what's also
you get in
crucial,
it and it just drives.
Yeah, Waymo, yeah. But have you seen the ones that just end up getting confused?
Yeah,
and just sitting
yeah,
there?
yeah.
But here's the point. This is a serious point now, okay? So back in 1980, when we looked for silver, we found currency, we looked for jewellery, we found ornaments. That was silver's usages. That was where silver was utilised. Now, in 2026, this is at the bottom of the pile.
Yeah,
now
yeah.
it's all of the mass manufacturers, it's all the
value
solar companies.
is putting it into the tech.
And who gets prioritised? These guys right here, okay? That is what's absolutely and utterly crazy. For example, I'll give you know Mahenge Spinel?
Yeah.
Okay, so the Mahenge region right now is being completely and utterly dug up for a new infrastructure of power in Tanzania and also for graphite mining. So all of the alluvial deposits now, Mahenge Spinel, those Spinel deposits are done. Why? Because all the big companies that want to mine for graphite do this, they've got, I'm not going to say the whole sentence, but money talks.
Yes.
Unfortunately, in this
Yeah.
world, right? And the unfortunate thing that's happening, I mean, I've read articles, Steph, that say by 2050 they think silver could be $20,000 an ounce. But just to give you an understanding, it's about 130 or something like that right now.
Yeah.
But let's say it gets to $3,000 an ounce. Okay, that is still 30 times what you are paying today, or what we are paying today. And I think that's what we have to really take into consideration. Tom, on that same note, take me another £5 off and take this $24.99, please.
What? Pardon? It's nearly gone.
I know.
Sorry.
I'm in a good mood this morning. I
We're
rolled
gonna
out
take
of bed
more
on the
money
right
off?
side. Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Well, I thought that was
I'm
a
showing
brilliant-
off. I'm showing off, Steph.
I thought that was
I'm showing off.
a brilliant price.
No one manufactures and delivers jewellery more effectively and
Wow.
affordably than I
There you
do with
go.
gemstone
Well,
settlements.
now
Minute to close,
it's
Michael.
under 30 with your shipping, isn't it? So,
Oh, life's good, isn't it?
oh my goodness me.
I think that was my rabbit in headlights moment.
Oh, don't bless. So Rachel,
Sorry,
she has
Rach.
this thing. When we first started, I'd always say, "How do you think what I've been up to?" And she'd go, "Oh," like she just
Rach.
saw it. It was like that.
Rach, I've done it with everyone recently.
He just loves to watch people scrub.
It's so
No,
funny.
I don't. I don't.
No, your point is,
I
we've
explained it in a
always
bad way.
thought about antiques and jewellery and little teapots and
I
trinkets
was going to
and
say,
dishes.
you remember back when, with the christening gifts, you
Yes.
wouldn't think anything of buying a huge chunk of sterling
Silver.
silver,
Yeah.
a money box, or
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
certificate holders.
Yeah.
But now you'd be taking out a mortgage for
Yeah,
them.
100%.
Because
I've got an ornament actually. Oh, that's. It's not solid. It's my grandma got it me from. I've just remembered.
Just thought about resale value, haven't you?
Yeah, it was one from my grandma. It was bought from Bloomingdale's when I was probably about 16. So it's like it's a sleigh bell, but it's silver.
Well, there you go. Well,
there you
go
go.
and get that valued.
Yeah.
Here's an interesting point.
You'd never do that now. That's what you mean,
You
isn't it?
wouldn't. You couldn't afford to.
Yeah.
That's why, if you notice, if any of you live near antique stores, right, you know when silver went through the roof at the start of the year, I mean, a guy who lives near me in Antique Deal, he's a lovely guy. He retired a long time ago, but he has his antique store just to keep his cognitive function going.
Yeah,
right?
I love that.
And he's a bit of a hoarder. His store is empty. And I said, what's happened, Pete? What's happened to your store? He said, well, the silver price was so high, it was cheaper. But it was more, I could get more money from just selling everything at scrap than I could do selling it to my customers.
Wow.
Yeah, so he was selling, I had like hints from the
Ridiculous.
1700s. It was actually, I could get more money from putting it in,
Shopping it in.
weighing it in, as they say, rather than selling it in my own store. So his shop's closed now. He just weighed everything in, and he's done now. Him and Linda are off to the sunset on their.
Love it.
Exactly.
Good for them.
Fair
I know,
play,
yeah.
Pete.
But it shows you, doesn't it?
Hope he's booked a cruise or something. No.
I haven't seen him in a while, but I'll find out
Yeah,
for you.
it's probably travelling.
Here's the thing too, when we find silver, it's generally found as a byproduct. We don't really find massive, you find silver as a byproduct of mining for base metals. Steels and aluminium and magnesium and things like that, and so it's always found as a byproduct, and that's something that we have to understand too. We don't go and find these big silver reserves and we go, woo, we've hit a jackpot, So anyway, just a bit of an education on silver there. Rachel, I'm sorry to put you on the spot. I won't do it again.
That's all right. If you just give me like a couple of moments' notice beforehand, because I'm all right now when Steph says, "What have you done
Last
in
few
the
days.
week?" I now have
It's
it
more
all
a brain
prepped.
block. It's more like you go,
It's
like
like,
a panic.
it's like, when are you next on? I have to prep that now as well.
I quite love that though, Rach. I'll warn you though, I'll say, Rach, in a minute I'm going to ask you a question.
I'm just going to ask you a question, and I can just
That's fine.
yeah.
So,
Right, I've got a pear shape for you next.
yeah, so we've given you the more elaborate, the sun moon kind
This
of
would be a lovely charm on a bracelet as well, I think.
Yes.
simple and
Lovely
elegant.
earrings as well.
Doesn't need to be over-designed. Doesn't need to be overdone.
No, simple.
Just a simple, beautiful pair.
Beautiful. And isn't it just gorgeous?
It's stunning. How many do I have, Tom? Open these at Open this at $39.99.
Brilliant.
Please.
Brilliant.
Fabulous. You can see as well, we've added some beautiful accenting in with this as well. You can see that beautiful zircon. I'm not using anything but zircon, am I, when it comes to being something
Of course,
like that?
it's gorgeous. And so you were talking about the locations. This is Madagascar.
Yes, so this is from the Andalamina location.
Right.
This is the most sought after location on our planet right now.
Okay.
The reason it is the most sought after location is because it's the only location that's actually producing any kind of moonstone of quality.
Yeah.
Like I said, the Burmese material you find is so sporadic, it's so hard to find, it's such an anomaly that this is the most in-demand place. And so earlier on, when I was showing you that article, I'll go back to it because I know I'm not allowed to show it you, but it's kind of fun showing it you. Let's talk about. Let me show you this. They talk about Madagascar.
It's nice with the angel, isn't it? Because the blue.
Let me borrow Joe's camera just quickly. So I'll just read this to you here. So I was just reading it a minute ago. So it says. Paul Dragone told Gem Guide that for Boston Gems, Moonstone remains a consistently strong performer year after year. For the last few years, this company has been sourcing rainbow moonstone from Madagascar. In Cabochon goods, demand is strong for the higher domes, sugarloaf cuts, and various shapes like rounds, pears, ovals, cushions, and hexagons. This material is very transparent and often eye clean, exhibiting vibrant oranges, blues, greens, reds. He added, right? So this is exactly the location that we're talking about. This is the location that everybody wants to get their hands on right now, and that's exactly what we've got for you right now, collectors. Now, at $39.99, our value for money is exceptional. I want 30 seconds, please, Michael, because I'm going to take this to the lowest price point of the show so far. That's what we're going to do. Tommy?
Lovely.
Is that okay? You okay with that?
Bridal.
Yeah, it is actually.
She's waiting.
Lovely bridal. And it's June's birth gem, so if you've got June, if you've got a June baby, or if you are a June baby, maybe you've recently had a June baby. But yeah, I think earrings would be so stunning. Yeah. Really, really beautiful as earrings. In fact, you could incorporate that veil, be beautiful as a pair of earrings, beautiful as a pendant. Remember, we've got your mystery gemstone coming up shortly. And your Angelite special is 12 o'clock today. So we are going to continue with our Moonstone section, and then it will be time for the mystery gem, which I know a lot of you are tuning in for.
I'm going to shock you all now.
Okay.
If that's okay. Just
Yeah.
warning you.
Shock
just
away.
warning you, Rach.
Go
I'm going to
for
shock
it.
you in a second, okay?
Okay.
Not with a question.
Not with a
with a
question,
question.
just with the price, if this is okay. Have a look at this. Have a look at this beautiful. Have a look at this beautiful pendant right here. You ready to see something crazy, Tom? Nah. Today, we are taking this to £14.99.
Wow.
Straight there,
Wow.
Tommy. You want to see a shock? You want to get the defibrillator out?
Wow.
Then that's how we do it here via Price Collectors. £14 and
amazing.
99p for a solid sterling silver pendant. And I'm going to say this, you know, I'm really in mind thinking about, you know, the collectors that again go and sell on that they buy from us here.
Yeah.
You put that on a window or on a little stand in your little booth at $29.99.
Yeah.
You're doubling your money and everyone's happy because the value for money is
and you
insane.
just have to put it onto a chain.
That's how you do it.
You don't have to make
Chain
anything.
earring.
Yeah.
Can I see it? And can I see it next to the lobe?
Of course,
Stephanie?
absolutely. Have a little look. I think that's such. Rachel, I think, was absolutely right on the money with
£20 earrings.
bridal. Beautiful. For
Something
bridal.
blue.
Yeah,
Yes.
gorgeous.
Know what I mean?
Really, really beautiful. And look how many people are buying two?
It's definitely, because you make earrings. Buy 5 of them if you want. Buy 10 of them. Buy whatever you like. At $14.99 collectors, you can really do whatever you like. And you're still getting yourself a really sizable moonstone. It's a 1.2 carats of moonstone. Which is, remember earlier on I was telling you the lowest grade, like the lowest, cheapest way I can go and buy a moonstone is at like £5 a carat. You've got 1.7 carats there, a
You could
really
drop-
super nice grade.
If you get the pixies, you could drop the pendant between
This is it.
and have the pix on either side then.
Are you head and tailing it again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations to all of you there. I want a minute to close, please, collectors. Well done. Happy Christmas from me. That is some of the best value for money jewellery you will find for solid 95 sterling silver.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's Christmas in July this weekend.
Oh, gosh. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
good
here with you this
grief.
weekend, I think.
I'm in Friday.
Are you?
Yeah,
I'm not then.
Lindsay is Saturday and I think Cherry is Sunday.
Oh, I think I'm on Sunday.
Oh, lovely.
I think so. I'll tell you what I've got on Sunday.
Yeah, it'd be brilliant.
Me and Cherry, it'll be chaos.
I know.
Do you know what I've got for you? Malawi yellow tourmaline.
Oh, I saw it. I saw a picture of it. It's gorgeous.
Canary yellow
I
tourmaline.
love yellow tourmaline. I love yellow tourmaline. And that's going to be Sunday's show as part of Christmas in July. We go early for Christmas because obviously people have to make
In prep.
and prep and design and collect things for Christmas, for presents. I was doing one of the kids' rooms yesterday and I found a Christmas hat and I thought, ideal, I can wear that on Friday. So I
Sorted.
found, sorted. Because we, you know when you have one of those really good sort outs, we're like throwing that away, that for donation. So we cleared loads of stuff.
That's
and
nice.
I was like, Christmas hat, I was like, I need that. And Grace looked at me like, what do you need that for? And I was like, Friday at work. It's Christmas in July. Right.
One final strand.
One final strand of the moonstone, and then it's time for the mystery gem. Any guesses on the mystery gem? Do you guess the mystery gemstone?
We could do if you wanted to.
We might have to give you an extra clue. So it's extremely rare.
Okay.
I would say
Where does it come from? Don't mention the obvious place. Where does it come from? Where can you find it from?
I only know the obvious one, and
Okay, so you can say
Is that
one.
right?
Yeah.
so the non-obvious one is India.
Then you've got Sri Lanka,
Okay.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Don't want to say that
Yeah,
one.
I don't want to say that one because that's the obvious one. What about
Has another word for emerald in the name of it, or morganite, or heliodor, or aquamarine in the actual family name of it,
Yes.
right?
What do you think, mystery gem? I would say if you
Can
talk
be the opposite.
if you talk to anybody in the trade who works in the space of rare gemstones, they will list this as like a top 5 rarest gem in the world.
Yeah.
That's a good one, isn't it? That's
Certainly. And the second half of the name is the complete opposite to wrong. Now, for everybody tuning in, this final strand here today is going to be absolutely and utterly stunning. We're going to go out with a big bang. Michael, I just want one big 60-second clock on screen, please. Okay?
We're going to do...
In Rub 87, oh sorry, in RU 87, I read that as B, in Rub 87, that's you, it turns out it's an 8.
I thought it was the same. We are going to do a brilliant brilliant deal. A fantastic chance for you to get this one for the most amazing deal. We are going to a bargaroony on this one. If you are, I'll tell you what it is. There was a big quantity.
Buckle up, guys.
That's all.
Okay, if you want to buy this today, collectors, you're going to get the chance. If you want to multi-buy this, okay,
Yeah.
I'll give you a clue. You'll be able to get yourself 10 of these for less than £100. In fact, you'll be able to get a lot more than 10 of these for less than £100 here
It
today.
is a bit bananas. When you see this next price, you're going to think, what in the world? We did a
It's
very,
insane.
very low price on it. So you're going to get that. I actually bought 2 of these because I really like having colourless gemstones for accenting. I think they're perfect. When you don't, sometimes you want to highlight a colour with another colour. Sometimes you want it to almost look invisible, if that makes sense. You want it to be part
subtle.
of the subtle. Perfect. That's the right way to describe it.
Thank
so
you.
I bought 2 of these because it was a bargain.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Stephanie, you get 2 of these for less than £15. They were taking this to £5.99.
Woohoo!
£5.99 for this strand here today, 10 carats.
Which is, do you know what? In the world where silver
Mental.
is so
crazy.
expensive, if you want to do something like Rachel's necklace, she's used a few silver spaces, she's used a few pearls. You can just use bits and bobs you've got in your stash. Instead, if you wanted to buy a silver chain for £40, why not just get the strand? Do you know what I mean? If you've got the pendant,
Yeah, absolutely.
instead of paying for a silver
That makes
chain,
total sense.
because your silver chain you're probably going to be looking at £40. You might as
That
well
takes
grab.
some getting your head round, doesn't
I
it?
know, because you think, oh, I just pop it on a silver chain. If you don't have a silver chain, you're going to have to spend quite a lot of money on
Cheaper than
one.
a silver chain. That's
Silver
mad.
measures, yeah. So you can actually make a gemstone strand piece rather than buying a silver chain.
Amazing. We've
So
got
amazing.
loads of multi-buyers.
Yeah, brilliant.
How cool is this?
Absolutely
So
brilliant.
just to be very clear, you get the pendant today. Did we finish that £24.99?
Yeah,
So you get the whole look for £31.
that's crazy, isn't it?
£31.
Brilliant.
You pop that in your little shop at £100. Everyone's over the moon.
Yeah.
Excuse the pun.
Apps over the moon. I love that. We have, you know, people say, you know, love you to the moon and back. I wanted to do a slightly different one with my son Jack. So I used to say, do you think of how big the moon, when he was tiny, I was like, think how big the moon is, I love you more than that. And then it went into, you know, all the stars, if you think of all of those stars, I love you more than that. And then it went into the sand and the grass. And then it became really random. And he's like a little kid just looking around the room. He'd be like, Mum, I love you more than all of the T-shirts in all of the world.
Do you want to know the craziest thing?
What?
I have exactly the same thing with my mum.
Do you really?
Exactly the same. However,
really obscure
it would be
things?
like yeah. So in my birthday cards, it'd be I love you 3,454 camels.
Oh, I love that, Toby.
So that is that's very close to
That
home
is
for me.
so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always say just things that there's loads of,
Yeah.
or like, you know, things that he's into at the minute, like whether it was when he was Nerf guns, I'd be like, I love you more than all those little Nerf pellets that I find all
I
around
love
the
you more
living
than
room.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love that.
There you
Right, we are about to bring to you our mystery showcase. Okay, it's we haven't talked, nobody knows what's coming up next. It's really rare. We rarely see it at JewelleryMaker. It's
30
coming
seconds
up.
to close, just quickly. Sorry, look at the amount of people that are still joining the phone line. I want 30 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm
There's
sorry
a
to
lot
step
of
you
you there.
literally ready
That's
to go
okay.
then. Coming up, no, hold on. Look at the amount of people on
Haven't
this
checked
phone
out
line.
yet.
Okay, there are so many of you on the phone lines. I just want that 30 seconds. Tom, has anyone guessed correctly yet?
Did anyone message in with any
Neri?
guesses to our mystery stone?
Oh, I said Heliodor, so it can't be that, can it?
No.
Oh, well, someone got the family name right, that's for sure. That's
Yeah.
just nice, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, wow, that's exciting. So it is coming up for you after this auction. The Angel Light special is 12 o'clock, so stay tuned for that. We'll be back in just a second for your mystery gemstone.
Hello everyone, guest designer Diane Fennell here. I hope you're all well. I'm sat here in the sunshine, in my garden, making jewellery ready for next Wednesday the 23rd of July. And I hope you can join me because as usual we've got some beautiful gemstones. I've been given some ombre green blue amber and some gorgeous blue zircon to work with. I'll give you a quick peek of some of the pieces. This is a beaded piece using seed beads and these lovely gemstones. I'm also wearing the earrings. They're sort of bubbles of blue-green. They're really beautiful. And I've made a charm bracelet as well. And I've used rose gold because I think it sets off the blue-green quite a lot. They're lovely. In the midday, it was part of the show, I've got these. Whoa, look at those. Every colour in the rainbow. I absolutely love them. There's purples and blues and pinks and greens, and these come with a diamond connector. Wow. So I can't wait to work with those. So I hope to see you on Wednesday, the 22nd. Enjoy the sunshine and take care, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day, I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
Good morning, hello and welcome back. We are very, very lucky because we have 2 showcases with our Toby this morning. We have finished the Moonstone section of the show we are now bringing to you a very, 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 very rare gem.
Now, collectors, for any of you that didn't manage to guess it during the break, when we talk about, one of the questions I get asked a lot when I tell people I'm in gemstones is, do you know what alexandrite is? Okay. And alexandrite obviously is one of the most sought after, beautiful, colour changing gemstones that you can find on our planet. One of the most sought after, one of the most regal, and of course one of the most expensive gems that you can find here. And where we are very lucky today is that we can bring you some of the most beautiful and serene coloured alexandrite that the world has to offer in 2 different formats. As you guys know, in alexandrite, it's renowned for a number of things. Not only is it extremely rare, not only is it extremely sought after, but it's also renowned for phenomena too. What if I told you today during the show, we don't just have Alexandrite, we have cat's eye Alexandrite. What if I told you that during the show here today, we've also got some of the most beautiful canary tones that you can find in this gemstone as well. And for the person that guessed chrysoberyl, well, you're right. This is totally and utter aligned with chrysoberyl. It's obviously part of the same family. And I'm glad you got my clue there. But what's important today is that we're really going to head to a real rare part of jewellery making. That's why I'm staying for 2 hours with you here today. You're going to see the colours and you're going to see the tones of these, and you will have never seen Alexandrite that really looks like this kind of level of Alexandrite before. However, I've always had a very, very close relationship with Alexandrite. I'll tell you a fun story, actually. When the tsunami happened, not a fun story, but you know, when there was that, remember there was a tsunami? What year was it? 2004, maybe 2005. Boxing Day,
yes,
exactly
I do.
that. Remember when that happened?
I have a friend that was there, and
Okay.
they both survived, but they've spent years doing like fundraising. They go back every year,
So on that exact note,
yeah.
Okay, so what we did actually what we did at the time as gem people is we went and did an auction in Andhra Pradesh that was all about Alexandrite. It was an Alexandrite auction where all of the proceeds, all of the profits of that auction went back to supporting the tsunami in Sri Lanka, in Thailand, in India, and all of the people that were impacted in that. And of course, we have always maintained and kept a very, very good relationship with those people, and of course, with the world of Alexandrite, because it is one of the most sought after gemstones that you could find out there. Now, I know here, you know, on screen I say it quite a lot, you know, there are certain gems that shouldn't even be on this channel here at JewelleryMaker. There are certain occurrences that we bring you that really, they should be going into gold, they should be going to platinum, they should be going into palladium, because it's just a gemstone that is so unbelievably scarce and rare. And this is exactly where today comes into play. We're about to bring you some of the most vibrant, some of the most beautiful, certified natural Alexandrite that you can find out there. And as someone who deals with rarity, as someone who loves the top 1% of all gemstones out there, that's exactly what we have for you here today. Now, if you've never had the opportunity to do an Alexandrite, maybe you're looking to add this to a make, maybe you're looking to add this for something to sell onwards, then today is going to be categorically the best Alexandrite, or sorry, the best opportunity that you can find for this beautiful gemstone out there. Would you like to show you a little hint of what makes this so different here today? Normally when we think about Alexandrite as a base colour, we think about those greens, we think about those greeny blues. Well, what if I told you today we had this incredible canary colour? What if I told you today that the Alexandrite we have for you doesn't just have chromium in, but it also has an incredible amount of iron in it too, reminiscent of that of chrysoberyl. This has both of the elements together, chromium and that incredible iron, which gives us this really, really unique colour. Let me show you just quickly what we've got in our show, because I know I've started this hour a little bit late here today already. Have you ever seen Alexandrite that looks like this before? In your lifetime, have you seen Alexandrite that has that clarity, that colour, or that canary tone? That right there, Steph, is what happens when Alexandrite gets filled full of iron, but still has that chromium base to it. This right here, collectors, is one of the most obscene and most unique chrysoberyl strands that I have ever shown to you guys, okay? But what is beautiful about this is there are not many places or many people in the world that are going to put Alexandrite of that colour or that tone on a strand like for you here today. Now, it's also important to understand, collectors, that when you are dealing with this clarity and you're dealing with this colour, you can see exactly how you get the variations as well. So some pieces will have these golden yellows, some pieces will have these chartreuses, and some pieces will have these seafoam greens that we're normally adjusted to when it comes to that of amethyst. But look, collectors, this was one individual deal, one individual opportunity that I had to secure an Alexandrite show for you guys here at JewelleryMaker, and I could not say no to it. Did I ever expect, ladies and gents, that I'd be bringing you Russian demantoid like we did the other week? No chance in heaven. Do you know, I also never expected to bring you Alexandrite of this kind of level here to JewelleryMaker. Now, even better than that, we don't just have the yellow or that greeny yellow strand that you have got there, but we've also got cat's eye pieces as well, Steph. Now, getting a cat's eye in Alexandrite is the double and most ultimate phenomenon out there.
This is like 18 karat gold.
All 18 karat gold worthy.
This is, wow.
Natural and certified. Now, it's important to understand that, again, ladies and gents, this was discovered in the 1830s, okay? This material, of course, in Russia. Now, this isn't Russian material, don't worry. I don't want you to be concerned about that. This is Indian material that we're bringing you here today.
Am I right in thinking that at one point when, like, everything was one island, like Pangaea time, or at some point...
Pangaea time, yeah.
If you follow the longitude, like, it's the same as Russia...
Do you know what, Stephanie? I would like to tell you the answer to that question, but I don't know the answer to that question.
I'm sure, because I was researching a gemstone, and they were saying basically there was only two places you could find it. It was Russia and India, and when Pangaea was together, it was in the same like vertical position. So they reckon the geology was similar.
Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. But what's really crucial here today is that, you know, that geology might completely necessarily align itself longitudinally. Yes, on the same axis. Yes,
not close to each other. Like, not like, you know, how, you know, Australia fit into, you know, where Africa is and things like that, but on the longitudinal line
it was called Laurasia back in the day during that Pangaea period, that location. So again, you would assume it has that European and Asian kind of mixed together. Either way, what I love about this is just so different. I don't just have this in the yellow cat's eye. Have a look at this too. This is maybe the classic colour that you're used to seeing when it comes to that of Alexandrite. But to have that cat's eye, Steph, to have that phenomenon is nothing short of the exception to the rule. Now, here at Jewellery Makers, I know you like seeing new things. I know you like seeing different things, and that's exactly what we have for you here today. 3 individual cat's eyes, 3 individual shapes, 3 individual sizes, and 2 individual strands for you to take advantage of. Can you tell me? This might. Don't worry, Rachel. I'm not going to put you on the spot. When was the last time we did an Alexandrite show? That's a genuine question. I probably should have asked this before I came live.
On JewelleryMaker, I've been on JewelleryMaker now since last April. Never. So I don't know before that. We've done it once,
right?
We think.
I think once.
Tommy?
Just the once.
Tom just went, yeah, mate. That's all I got from Tom. I think that means it's rare.
Mate,
I think that's what means it's rare.
Yeah, just once.
Okay, so collectors, that for me is the most important part. The hardest part about my job isn't just finding you beautiful gemstones or bringing you a price that relates to it. It's also bringing you something different, bringing you something that is one of the most intriguing and one of the most elusive gemstones that our planet has to offer. And so today, collectors, you're going to get the opportunity to own this incredible form of chrysoberyl, this incredible Alexandrite that we have for you in some of the most unique colour tones that you can have out there. I want to just quickly show you what we have. So I'm going to show you in order what we're going to do here today. Okay, we have got a brand new strand right here, Michael. Oh yeah, we can show it there, right there. Okay, we've got 2 strands for you. One has a bit more of your seafoamy greens. One has a bit more of your canary yellows. Okay, we then have 3 individual loose gemstones. We have the big yellow cat's eye. Oh yes. We then have the big green cat's eye. Stunning. And then we have our little round cat's eye sphere. Jewellery Makers, you've got a feast for the eyes here today. You today have got one of the beautiful. Now, Tom, would you like to start with the faceted? Okay, you want to start with some faceted? We can start with some faceted. Collectors, I'd love to hear your feedback on these. I'd love to hear the last time you saw Alexandrite that looks like this in your gem history.
I've never. I mean, I've only seen Alexandrite a couple of times. You know, I've never seen it like this.
Caveat, okay, is there's only 40 of these, Steph.
Oh, they are beautiful.
But they are.
Are they highly dispersive? They're really bright. It's giving zircon.
So the cool thing about Alexandrite, Steph, is it has a little beryllium in it too.
Right.
So it has beryllium in it, it has chromium in it, it has iron in it, and that beryllium will really give it a nice little pop of colour. You know, anything that we have with any kind of alkali metal in it, lithium, potassium, beryllium, manganese to a point, will give you this luster, and that's what's really cool about this Indian material. That's what I love about it. But more importantly, collectors, are going to be starting with that strand here today. We only have 40 chances of this available. Over to you, Tom. Do you want to open the graphics? The graphics are open. 18 carats, 2.2 to 5 millimeters, 20 centimeter strand. And I know what you're all going to be thinking. You're going to be thinking, Toby, what on earth Is this going to cost me here today to get certified natural Alexandrite home?
The last time you had Alexandrite, I bought it, and it's kind of green grey, pretty, but not anything like this.
This right here is exceptional, Debs. That's exactly why I wanted to bring this to you here today. You know, I don't get many opportunities to bring you Alexandrite. I don't bring out, I mean, I cannot even tell you the last Alexandrite piece of jewellery I bought you on Gemporia over the last 8 years, okay? Now, what's important to understand is, of course, Alexandrite is expensive. It's sought after, it's unique, it's special, it's phenomenal. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to open this up, Tom. It's £799, okay? Now, I can't even calculate how much that is per carat there. 18 carats, 799. I can't do the maths. My maths ain't mathsing this morning. £44 a carat for Alexandrite, okay? Now, collectors, that's pretty fabulous. It's pretty fabulous, okay? I should have dug out a video. I've definitely got a video on my computer of me asking a wholesale dealer in Bangkok how much for just a classic Indian Alexandrite facet stone. If I remember correctly, he was still looking at something like 2,500 a carat, which was reasonably okay, wholesale price, reasonably okay.
I really like the brightness of it. I think it's somewhere between, just visually, somewhere between a green zircon and a peridot. It's got a bit of a glow about it, doesn't it?
Okay, so that is all iron today, okay? So that is the iron process that is bringing these beautiful yellows coming through here today. Now, collectors, I'm sorry we only had 40, okay? These aren't going to go around, Tom. I know that, okay? But you know what, collectors? This is where first come, first served here today. Now, look, collectors, at £799, I'm just getting this party started, okay? I don't want you to think I'm going to be stopping anywhere near that. In fact, let's do something crazy here now, Tom. Do me a favour, take this now, straight down, no questions asked, one of the best deals you're going to find, to £199, okay? It's about £10.50 a carat here at £199.
Go with me.
Now, Alexandrite, certified, comes with a certificate, all ready to go at £199 for 18 carats, absolutely and utterly incredible.
Alexandrite in your
What are you
collection.
laughing at, Tom?
Imagine being able to have Alexandrite in your collection to make with your design.
It's zesty, isn't it?
It is.
It's
really
sort of lemon and lime zesty.
Yeah, I love that. I'd put it with pearls. I think it would be beautiful.
Now, Steph, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I think the same, collectors, when I walk into Marks and Spencer's and see their Wagyu steaks. I can't afford this today. This does not fit within my budget. As soon as I pop this in my basket, I'm not eating Wednesday, Thursday, Friday or Saturday, right? I get it. But today, collectors, I am bringing you prime A1 Wagyu at Picanta prices. Okay,
Brilliant.
That's what we're going to be doing here today. Michael, I want 60-second clock on screen immediately. And the next price point you're going to see is not going to be a price that you pay. Is that fair?
Fair.
Steph's getting goosebumps over there. I can see her from here. Okay? And Steph, there's only one gem that can do that, and that's Alexandrite, right?
Well, listen, we are both gemstone geeks, aren't we, Toby?
We love gemstones.
I like really, really, really rare gems. Really, really, really rare gems. And I think it's really cool to own things that people have never heard of, people have never seen. And when I wear pieces of jewellery and they say, what's that? And you say, this is a tanzanite, or what's that? And this is a tourmaline. They've never heard of it. Yeah. And this is as rare as it gets. Like,
This is as cool as it gets. It is the exception to the rule. Again, this chartreuse, this yellow, this open Chrysler barrel is incredible. Like you said, if you haven't seen anything like it, we've had it tested, it's because it's really, really iron heavy. Yeah. It is the iron in this, it's pushing this to the yellow, and that's what I love about it. It is certified
so
out of India. Stephanie, what if I told you today I could give you 18 carats of certified natural Alexandrite for £129? Alexandrite.
Amazing.
Well, guess what? I'm lying, because I'm not today going to be asking you for £129. Tom, you can go there first, please.
This is potentially the most affordable way that anybody can get their hands on Alexandrite.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
It simply has to be.
You know what you could do? I was just thinking design-wise. Sometimes I like to do that design. In fact, you named it. Do you remember the marina with the little pearls?
Oh, I did name it.
And then a nice, 2 or 3 inches of this Alexandrite. That would be a lovely piece. On my screen, it looks like a yellow diamond.
Yes.
Margot, it does. It does have, I was thinking champagne yellow diamonds. It is really, really, isn't it bright? Because Alexandrite, well, the ones that I've seen have been almost like 80% tone, really dark.
They can be quite grey and
Yeah.
quite dull, and this is what I love about this chartreuse opportunity. Okay, collectors, Christine, Maker, John, Heather, Sally, Deborah, Geraldine, Hilda, Sheila, Kay, Rachel, you are there on the phone lines as well, Deborah, Amelia, Frederica, welcome to our show here today. Makers
Lovely to see
galore.
you.
I want 30 seconds now. Now, makers, let me tell you a secret, okay? What I'm about to offer you in this next auction, okay, isn't just a little bit further below the belt of where I really should be going here today, but it is going to be one of the best prices per carat of certified Alexandrite that you can find out there. This is not opaque material. This is not dull grey, kind of greeny grey material. This right here is bright chartreuse. This has clarity. This has colour.
Almost
this is
golden.
microfaceted across the planet. I'm looking around to see what I can match this with.
Yeah,
frankly.
you know what? Everything I put peridot with, I think it looked really nice with jadeite. I think it looked really nice. We've got ultra vivid.
Could we put it with the moonstone, do you think?
Yes,
I reckon it might
definitely.
mix with the moonstone, you know.
Gorgeous with the moonstone. Let me hold it up to the moonstone design.
Have we still got that strand from earlier on,
With the
Daniel?
rubies we had this morning.
Good
as
idea,
well.
Rachel.
Number
We had
one for the
ruby
last hour.
project
Yeah.
this morning.
Because they're nice earthy
Big, thick
tones.
strands.
Yeah, really beautiful.
I'm going to get Daniel to bring over the big, thick strand as well.
This
Sally,
is out of this world, Toby. I never thought I'd own it, let alone at this price.
Sally, I never thought. I honestly, I try and do amazing things for you guys here at JewelleryMaker. I sold myself out for this. I thought I'm not even going to try and bring everyone Alexandrite because it's just not going to happen. But like I said, this is the beauty again of me spending time in Southeast Asia,
Oh,
right?
nice with
and
Olmec.
spending 8 hours a day in one of the world's biggest jewellery trading centres, and that's where I get amazing opportunities coming my way. Thank you very much, Daniel.
Isn't it
You're
nice
a good
with
man. You're a
Olmec?
good man.
Yeah.
Let's put
Nice
these next to the
with
Burmese, shall we? Okay, let's show you these. Collectors though, oh baby. Oh, I'm showing
Yeah,
you,
sparkles.
mix and match, Stephanie, do whatever you like. In the
Beautiful.
meantime, Tom, collectors, happy Christmas. I know Christmas in July starts this Saturday, but before that begins, I'm taking this to $79.99 here today for an Alexandrite strand.
For Alexandrite,
Ho, ho, ho.
honestly, there are some gems because I'm always pushing our team and saying, can we find some, really want a mutton fat bangle, can we find some of this, can we find
Santa
some of
Cabell.
that? And they say, I can't get it. And I would never even ask for Alexandrite because I think I'd be laughed out of the office. Toby is the only person who can bring us, and we always say how blessed we are to have Toby working with us because of your access. And you know, Toby always says it's the only reason. It's definitely not. We absolutely love you, Tobes, but it does help that you're able to get gemstones that we just would never be able to get without you.
And look, Steph, you know, and that's the thing. Sometimes, you know, that's the coolest thing about working in the gemstone world, right? Is that every day you don't know what you're going to find.
Yeah.
Every day you don't know who you're going to bump into. You
Yeah.
don't know where they are from. They could be from India, Sri Lanka, from Nepal, from, you know, Peru, from Colombia, from wherever, right? And unless you are chatting with these people, meeting with these people, conversing with these people, then you are never going to get an opportunity to find something different.
Yeah.
I showed you that new Nigerian emerald that I was talking about
my gosh,
recently,
yeah.
right? Insane. I didn't even know that discovery had happened
Yeah,
until
stunning.
last week. Someone messaged me saying, "Would you like some of these?" And I thought, I was a good job I was sitting down, frankly.
Yeah.
You know, but
Would I like some of these? Silly question.
I mean, yeah.
I'm really happy as well because I know how Lucy, Cheryl, Leslie, Susan, Lavinia, Tracy, Bridget, I know how they're feeling right now, and it's so exciting and so privileged, and you know, to be able to get something like this and say, I've got Alexandrite finally, happy dancing, as Susie
I'll tell you
says.
what else I think we're so fortunate with. If you went into a jeweller's, you wouldn't expect to go into a jeweller's and actually meet someone that's sourced.
No,
what
yeah.
jewellery is there.
Yeah.
And I think
You're lucky if they
to
know the
actually
location of the gem.
Be educated as jewellery makers and to actually meet the people that buy it.
Yeah.
And have that
And source
understanding.
it.
You'd never get that if you
course you
walked
wouldn't.
into a jeweller's.
No.
It's like,
Don't
oh,
they?
at the back there, we've got Toby. He's sourced this. Do you want to?
Yeah, do you wanna chat with him? Yeah.
valid point. It's a very valid point. And do you know what, actually, Rach? First of all, could I get? I want collectors. I'm not done. $7.99. Yeah. Michael, I need 60 seconds. You're totally right, Rach. You're totally and utterly right. And I have this problem. I say it a lot with, like, anywhere I go, Honda Barrett, I go and ask the university worker that's there about this product. He doesn't care. He doesn't know. I had a guy deliver me a bottle of wine the other day that was a screw top bottle of wine that asked if I wanted to taste it to make sure it's okay. It has no cork in it. It's got no cork in it, mate. It's not going to change. I said to him, it's got no cork in it. And he went, oh, you're better at my job than me. And I said, common sense isn't so common anymore, right?
I would have pretended.
No, I didn't, right? Because he was serving me. I would have got, my steak would have come out the side.
Pretended to be like, yeah, okay. They always say that. They say, do you want to taste it?
And then you go, oh, no.
I was helping him. I helped him out.
She said, no, it's all right. I don't really like that.
Yeah, I know. But the fact of the matter is, it's like I was gobsmacked. Like, you just unscrewed the top for me, right?
Can I ask you a question? I know it's the sideline. You know, if they say, would you like to taste it? You taste it and you think, I don't really like it. Are you allowed to say, can I have a different bottle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course you are.
Because I thought, is the point
as long as it doesn't taste right? Yeah, no. It's to make sure. Most of the time, it's corked, right?
Right.
So obviously, the cork's at the top of the bottle. If the bottle's been left like this and the wine's been against it, the cork obviously can deteriorate and work its way into the drink. That's where the flavour of the cork goes into the drink. It's not being corked, right?
But what if you taste it and you think, I'd just rather a different bottle? Are you allowed to say, that's not to my taste?
I don't think you can do that.
That was my question. No, okay.
I don't think you could do that. You know what I mean? It's like going to McDonald's and ordering a cheeseburger. No, I want the McChicken sandwich, please. Do you know what I mean? with a £60 bottle of wine, it's a little bit different.
That happens all the time. I order wine and then I'm like, I don't like it, but I just have to drink it. Excuse me.
That's where you need to get like Vagabond, okay? So you can get like the little samples. You know when they do like the little samples.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Tom, sorry, we're talking. It's a very wide discussion here. Yeah. Tom, take this to $59.99. $59.99. I can't take a shilling, fret me bit off that price point. It's as good as it's going to get.
That is insane. The most affordable way to own Alexandrite, full stop. £30 to get this home today. One of the rarest gems. Alexandrite is something I've wanted for the longest time. I feel quite emotional.
Suze, I love that. I absolutely and utterly love
I know
that.
how you're feeling, sat at home thinking, I've always wanted this gemstone, always wanted that gemstone. I've had it before. We did a Brazilian tourmaline strand earlier in the year, and that's the first time I've ever had the chance to get, blue Brazilian tourmaline, which is so exciting.
Insane, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, really, really is stunning. Really, really breathtaking. And we've got a split pay as well, which means £29.99.
£30, yeah.
Is fantastic. Payment. And imagine the value you're going to add to your designs. We talk about when we make and we add, a tanzanite, natural ruby, adding a sapphire, ups the value of the item. Adding Alexandrite, gosh, it's amazing.
Well, here's the thing, Steph, right? Is we're talking about the Monica Venedas or the Missomas or whoever it may be, right? They're going to offer you 1 mil faceted rondelles, on a beautiful little necklace with a little synthetic pendant, and you're going to pay £130, £140, something like that. Now, today we can offer you Alexandrite. You can make yourself exactly the same necklace with a full graduation of Alexandrite, certified, natural, for £60.
Yeah.
You then go and interlink it with whatever you want, and I mean, your cost isn't going to be really much above that. You put a veil on it that costs you a tenner. You've got a £70 necklace with Alexandrite of 18 carats.
It's incredible.
That's
I would for me personally, I would do the Marina style with the little pearls, and then it's classic. You can wear that all the time.
Where is your Marina necklace? Where is your Marina bracelet? Sorry.
I should.
Have we launched that yet?
No, it's gone. Yeah, the sapphires.
No, we need a kit. I want a kit.
I want a Marina. You want a project
kit? Yeah.
Do you know the thing is, every time we do those size pearls, they're like. You can't.
Yeah, but we can do different selections. We can do we can make it seasonal.
Well, let's have a chat with lovely Liam then, because I think Liam's in today and he's working with Vine Team, so we can see if we can do. That would be cool. We could do a Marina project.
You definitely need to do your own little design there,
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
That's your motif now.
Well, we've got one more strand to bring to you.
We do.
It's the rounds. The rondelles. The smooths.
It is the smooths. There we go.
Got there
Round rondelle smooths.
It's the smooths.
It is. These are smooths.
And these are a little bit richer. The green.
Yeah, so I separated these, obviously, as you can see, I'm trying to colour match as much as possible with these. So these are, again, you get some more of your greens out of here, you get this bit more rich saturation in here.
Beautiful.
Of course, as well, in this, you get 20 carats here, collectors, okay? Now, of course, so many of you took advantage of that first strand. Stephanie, do me a favour, put them next to each other for me as well, just so everyone can see the two next to each other.
I can imagine Susie wanting this one, because it's got that peridot vibe.
Yeah. It's even more zesty than the other one.
It is, yeah. It's lemon and lime, isn't it?
You're right. It's just a little bit more brilliant, I would say.
With a little bit of kiwi thrown in.
Oh, yes, Rach.
I love kiwi.
I love a kiwi too. Cut 1.5, bit of a spoon.
Yeah.
And now, for everybody watching, what I love about this, okay, we're not going to mess around here. Certified Alexandrite, smooth rondelles, 3 to 4 millimeters, full 20 centimeter strand. Today we're going to one price.
Okay.
We're going to give you one opportunity. We're going to give you the best price we can do. Tom, I know it's bigger than the last strand. Take this once again to match the price of the last auction.
Amazing.
$59.99 here
Slightly
today.
bigger carat weight.
Good luck.
Super affordable. Two-way split pay. It's amazing, isn't it? The colour is absolutely beautiful.
This is richer. I mean, yeah, the colour is more saturated on this one.
Yeah.
It is richer. Collectors, it's your choice. It's your preference. That's why I showed you the two strands together.
Yeah.
Do me a favour, Steph. We put them together and give me a twist. And we give me a bit of a twist. Oh, yes. That's it.
Just joking.
Not twist and shout. Just twist. Look at this.
Ooh.
That's what I want right there.
That is gorgeous.
That's what I'm looking for.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible. Collectors, what's the time? What time are we at? We're at 10:02. Michael, wait 30 seconds, please. Collectors, I'll do you a solid today. I'll do you a deal. Okay? Just for now, just for today, just because I've got 10 minutes before I get kicked off this channel.
That's what we do. We have to kick him.
She does. Yeah, and Rach too. Rach has got it's terrible for Rach. She's got a really hard kick. Yeah. Now, for everybody watching, this right here is the heaviest carat weight alexandrite strand that we've ever brought to you.
It's 20 carats of alexandrite.
I know you're thinking, Toby, I've just bought myself 3 strands of moonstone. I've just bought myself 2 loose gems. I've just got my first alexandrite. What on earth are you doing trying to tease me into this? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm giving you an opportunity that you won't see again. I'm taking this under £50. I'm taking this to $49.99 here today, collectors. I'm sorry to cause trouble. I'm sorry to cause trouble here today, but that's what's just happened on live TV.
Wow.
Okay?
That is, honestly, that is £50 for alexandrite, and you only have to pay £25 today if you do it split pay.
It's silly.
I've got a bit of an idea in my head. If I describe it, you might be able to imagine it. You could get a sapphire strand, 20 centimetres, right? Now imagine...
what colour? I'm imagining.
Blue. Blue. So imagine on the bottom part of the necklace, it's going to be very, very alexandrite rich, and then it's going to graduate. You're going to just sprinkle in a couple of sapphires, then you're going to sprinkle the alexandrite into the sapphires, and then have the sapphire necklace.
Ooh.
Does that make sense?
I get that.
Bluebell Forest.
Yes. Is that what it's? Is that what it's called?
That's just what I imagine.
So imagine that's the sapphire, right? And you put it that side, but you're going to take a few of those and sprinkle that, and a few of those and sprinkle that, and create like a graduation.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
Very nice.
Love it. I think sapphire would be gorgeous.
I think your imagination's getting out there now in your jewellery.
I don't know where it's come from. If you'd have asked me 2 years ago, I'd have said I'm not a very creative person.
I would have agreed with you. I would have totally agreed with you. She was really boring over at Gemporia, Claire. I don't know what's happened to her. I don't know what's happened to her.
Like me,
but she's become really interesting since April last year, haven't you? She's quite funny as well.
I was saying to Dave, because we were talking about something about, you know, how would you describe each other? And I was like, I can't believe you didn't say funny. He was like, you're not that funny. I was like, I am so funny.
You are funny, actually, yeah. You do have your moments.
Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got a bit of a quirky sense of humour, so
yeah,
probably
but even a broken clock's right,
You've got a naughty
twice a day,
sense
isn't
of
it?
humour.
So there you go. You know.
Well, Toby, I didn't think we'd be doing alexandrite for those kind of price points on JewelleryMaker, so really appreciate that.
We're not done yet.
We've got the cat's eyes.
She might be funny,
I don't
collectors,
have
but
them.
she's quite
I
forgetful.
don't have-
Now have a look, okay? They're right here.
Do you know what it is? It's like, you know Ron Burgundy? If
Yeah,
it's not
I know.
If it's not
on
here
the
in front of me,
teleprompter.
I don't see it.
It's
I
fine.
can't- yeah.
You are funny though, you can
Right.
be. And now, for everybody watching, this is a really nice moment. This is a really, really nice moment for us here. Again, as a loose gem guy, as someone who loves phenomena, as someone who loves rarity, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't going to bring these originally because I didn't know. I know that I was trying to think how you'd utilise them, but luckily I've got two experts to the left of me here who are going to tell me how they would utilise them. Of course, when you think about the cat's eye phenomenon, when you think about cat's eye rarity, it is something that is just so mysterious. Let me show you this. Don't look at me. Don't just look at my face. Have a look at this. This is just stunning.
So you could, there's a few different ways that you could to create a bail around this. I actually think I would probably just use a mount with this one. What do you think?
There's a number of things you can do. You could do the very quick and easy one, and you could have a glue-on semi-precious bail,
Yeah.
925 or gold, and pop a chain on it. Or you could glue it onto beading foundation.
Oh, hold on, my
and do
torch is
some
running out.
embroidery.
My torch is running
The
out.
other one's better. Let me
Is
get it
it?
for you.
Come on then, pass me your other torch. Have you got another torch?
Yeah.
Or you could
Thank
do a
you.
bezel set,
Yes.
a rub over setting.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, this is a big torch, this one.
Wow. Look at
That is
that.
beautiful.
Oh,
That's it. Keep yourself together.
that's amazing.
How cool's that?
That is amazing. I love the colour of it.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Citrus, lemon.
Yeah. It's,
And that's
oh,
natural.
grape colour. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Grape colour.
Yeah.
So what's happening inside there? You've got natural inclusions that are basically just pushing all of that light to the surface of the gemstone. And as Steph wiggles it, you see it moves with it. That's what's stunning about this. Okay, it's not painted on, it's not scratched on. If I bring the lights down here, Steph throws it across the table again.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fabulously
It's a real
durable.
gem, yeah.
It's fabulously durable, don't worry, right? Collectors. I haven't got loads of these, but this is, I would say, one of the most unique opportunities that I've brought to you in a single gemstone in an auction. 1.5 carat certified solitaire piece. Open this, Tom, at £99 for a 1.5 carat Alexandrite. Do you know how many people can get a 1.5 Alexandrite, any grade, any colour, any
Well, that's the
tone,
thing.
for £99?
The thing is, Toby, I know a lot of people come to you for one-off pieces and
Yeah.
engagement pieces. You know, if I said, can you get me a 1.5 carat diamond, you've probably got about 50 different people you could
I
go
could do
to.
that by the end of the hour.
Yeah. This though,
No way.
1.5 carat Alexandrite.
It's tough. It's really, really, really tough to get your hands on. It is expensive. It is not easy to be able to replace. Now, okay, John, you are straight in there as well. Maker's getting involved here today. Tom, do me a favour, take us to $79.99. Michael, get me a 30-second clock on screen. We're going to take this through a ridiculous price point here today for everybody watching. Now, Steph, of course, you've got the green that aligns with this as well, which is in your next auction. So if you want to get the yellow and the green together, you've obviously got your cat's eye. If you want to set this into jewellery as well, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, if any 6x4 mount this is going to work in, really, really easy to set that as a fixed piece. Like Rachel said, you could do a glue-on bail. We actually have like cabochon mounts as well that you can glue onto on the website, which is fantastic. You could seed embroidery around it.
You could.
Bead embroidery or gem embroidery. You know, you could use your gemstones around it
Absolutely.
using a embroidery technique.
And if you're into your silversmithing or goldsmithing, then you could do it as a bezel rub over setting.
Beautiful, really,
It's
really
the
beautiful.
right sort of shape for that.
It's a 1.5 carat cat's eye Alexandrite tab.
Collectors, let me show you this, okay? I've just found this, okay? This is on a bidding website, okay? Actually, I know the guys that run this, they're Australian, okay? This right here is currently, sorry, should show you my screen, shouldn't I? This right here is currently $512. It's being bid on. $521, okay? £381. This is a bidding site, okay? Look at that cat's eye, Alexandrite. All right, 1.82 carats, very similar. 1.82 carats, so it's a little
Okay.
bigger than ours.
You wouldn't
Okay.
see that though, probably.
Exactly. Look at the quality, look at the grade, look at what we've got for you today. That right there is £381 currently. It's still being bid on, okay? £381,
Is that when
one
you
off
bid
loose
up?
stones.
Those websites when
Yeah,
you bid
General
up?
Auctions, they bid up, okay? So they
Yeah.
start at £1, they bid up.
Yeah.
Today, collectors, we're at $79.99 for 1.5 carats, and I'm about to take this to $59.99.
Brilliant.
Not $381, not
Amazing.
$299,
You just
not
sell it.
$199,
Yeah.
not $99, not $79, but £59, Stephanie.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $59.99. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. $29.99 today is a brilliant chance to own cat's eye Alexandrite in a single gemstone at 1.5 carats. It's massive.
30
It's
seconds to close.
gorgeous. You need to be as quick as you possibly can to check it out. We have got the green option for you next.
We do. A bit more of your classic kind of tone with you, Alex. A bit more
I
of what you're
really
used to
like
seeing.
the green.
You like these? This green is very popular right now, just in the world of fashion, Stephanie. Do you know what, Tom? I don't think we really need that clock. There's so many of these going out the window. We can just move over onto the green. So, Michael, take that 10 seconds off screen. And I think Rachel needs another talk back.
Yeah.
By the looks of things.
Brilliant. Absolutely
All that
brilliant.
listening you've been doing over the last hour and a half, Rach, isn't it?
Yeah.
All that listening.
I've got green for you next. Now, what I do with this one, you can get them. I don't know if we've got any in stock, but if you have a look, imagine an earring post with like a bit of a disc on it.
Hang on, go. Oh yes.
An earring post with a bit of a disc on it.
Yeah.
A little bit of jeweller's glue.
Yeah.
Stud earrings. With this one.
Sold as seen.
Yeah.
Right, sold as seen.
Look at their beauty. This is gorgeous.
Absolutely
I
stunning.
love the green cat's eye.
Now also remember, right, when we don't have that one spotlight, okay, then obviously that cat's eye will also just make it a pure green gemstone as well.
Yeah.
So again, it has character. This is what I love. Now this is again a bit more of your classic kind of Alexandrite kind of tone here today. Tom, open this at $49.99, please. First maker in County Durham. How many have they taken?
5.
5.
Look at that.
Look at that. And also, Steph, we're not in a spotlight right now. Just to be very clear. There isn't a single spotlight in the studio.
This is a really good one.
Oh, it's a goodie. I only deal with goodies, Steph.
That is beautiful. $49.99.
Start price.
No.
Steph, I'm taking this under £30. I'm taking this to $29.99 here today.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, it is ridiculous. I'm here to be ridiculous. I'm here to
Make
bring
a
you...
stud pair of earrings with some jeweller's glue and a post.
You just get some glue and stick it to your ear there, Steph. You're done, aren't you there? Look.
Yeah, easy. Easy. And then you've got, if you get 2 of them, you've got a carrot
Alexandrite earrings.
I know.
So you can pair of, let's say, I mean, Steph, how much is it going to cost me here at Jewellery Maker to be able to get, like, say, an earring back on there with a bit of jeweller's glue and
Not
make
a
a pair
lot.
of earrings?
I would say at the very, very most, I don't think we have any in stock, but I would say at the very, very most, £12 to get a silver post.
So if I buy one of these, 2 of these, sorry, I've spent £60. So then I've got a £40 budget to make myself the earring back, etc. That's feasible?
More than.
Perfect.
Your jeweller's glue is going to be between £5 and £10.
And how much is it to buy a pair of Alexandrite earrings?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Absolutely brilliant.
Steph, do you know what the coolest part is?
Go on then.
I'm not done at $29.99.
What?
Yeah. Today, collectors, I'll tell you what, you can buy 2 stones, £40.
Oh my goodness me.
Take it to $19.99.
Oh, that's a bargain.
Okay, so now if you're saying £12, you can pretty much get a pair of Alexandrite earrings. You can jewellery make a pair of Alexandrite earrings for £50.
That's crazy.
Now that is what Jewellery Maker dreams made of, right?
Absolutely. And in fact, what I'm going to do
What are you
is
doing?
I'm going to ask for some earring posts for cabs.
Please. Can you pop them together now, please?
Yeah.
That'd be fabulous.
Well, I mean, they have to get them in, so it might be, we're buying for November, I think, in a minute, but absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant, Fanny.
Isn't that cool? Collectors, welcome to our show today. I told you it was going to be special. It was obviously going to be a very mysterious hour because we didn't let you know what was happening, but you can see here the result is nothing short of exceptional. Steph and I have got one more loose gem for you guys here today. Lavinia, Bridget, Joan, Lucy, Kimberly, Maker, Margaret, Collector, Maker, you were there as well. Everyone multi-buying, so well done. Final piece before I love and leave you.
It's the round.
It is round.
It's green.
It's round, it's green, it's Alexandrite.
And it's cat's eye.
Exactly. Collectors?
My little boy, months ago, he had like a show and tell at school for science.
Did he?
So I said, "Oh, take some gemstones, like a couple of loose gemstones,
Cool.
right?" And I put them in his hand, and the one I said, "Oh, that's tiger's eye," because the light looks like a tiger's eye. And his reaction, he thought I meant it was a tiger's eye, and he went, "Oh!" dropped it on the thing. But I was trying to explain, and that's the light. But you can imagine a
It's
kid.
a toy,
I'm going, "That's tiger's eye," and he's like, "Oh my gosh!"
Imagine him stood in front of the class saying, "You wouldn't believe what
This is
I've got."
yeah, imagine this is an actual tiger's
Yeah,
eye.
I've got a Rocky Balboa with me.
The way that the light reacts to the inclusions, isn't it, under the surface?
Yeah, so all the light hits it and they're basically they get pushed to the surface,
Yeah.
to the closest point of light, and that's where we get this refraction on top of the surface. Collectors, I'm over the moon today. It's the most exciting part of my day today. I'm taking this to £14.99 for an Alexandrite cat's eye.
Brilliant.
Under £15. So now, collectors, maybe you want to get yourself a little cheeky pendant to go with those earrings you were just making. Maybe you just want to have a couple of studs for your ears. For £14.99 here today, you can do, frankly, whatever you want.
Absolutely brilliant. I'm literally just asking the team for some earring posts, because we should have those in stock, really, shouldn't we, for cabs? Just glue on a cab.
I hope so.
Earring
On a
posts.
jewellery making channel.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and you're going to have a pair of Alexandrite studs for
Well done.
an amazing low price point. Add it to your order as quickly as you can.
Stunning.
Stunning. £15.
Stunning.
Beautiful. Really, really rare and absolutely gorgeous Alexandrite. Right, Tobes, I know you had a busy day yesterday. You've got another busy day today.
Yeah. We've got a busy day today. I'm here. Well, I've got some hand-eye court coming up a little bit later on Jumporia.
Ooh.
I think I'm here till 9. So we've got a busy day today doing
Busy
lots of fun
day
things. See what I've got today is quite interesting.
Yeah.
I've got some blue aventurine today.
Oh, I love aventurine.
In a solid bangle like you're wearing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in blue aventurine, a little bit different.
I think aventurine is quite underrated. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
Really
that's
cool.
exciting.
But thank you for having me, ladies.
Thank you
It's
for,
lovely to
thank
see
you for being here.
Thank you.
And you were back on Sunday for Tourmaline.
Back on Sunday for some tourmaline. I think I'm back on Sunday and Monday. So yes, am I here on Saturday? I think it's Sunday.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, guys, I'm here all week.
Yeah.
I'll see you Saturday. Either Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. I'll be here.
Our makers at home probably know more when you're in.
Yeah, to be honest, guys, I'm busy man at the moment. I'm gem collecting, I'm jewellery making.
We don't mind, Tobes.
Everybody wants a piece of you,
Yeah.
don't they?
Well, I wish, Rach.
Yeah, you're a wanted man.
Well, thank you very much.
So, Devil Blue Aquamarine. Oh, I didn't even know we had that. Is that a Saturday? I love Devil Blue Aquamarine. And then the Tourmaline is Sunday. So Toby will be back with us over the weekend for Christmas in July. Have a lovely afternoon, Tobes.
I will do.
And thank you so much for the last 2 hours. Right. Before we get into the break, can we just have a bit of a refresher on the Angelite? Because, number one, we haven't done blue Angelite rounds in weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. We haven't done vivid green Angelite in about 18 months. So the vivid green Angelite, this one, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
That's not Angelite.
That's Angelite.
What?
It's vivid green Angelite. It's back for the first time in 18 months.
Wow.
It's absolutely gorgeous. But for the first time, we're doing the carved Angelite beads, which even Toby was impressed with that colour.
Do we have any left?
Now, here's the thing. We made the decision to put this onto pre-order at 9 o'clock because a lot of people wanted to order it before they go out, and it started getting a little mad. That's why you've heard us stop talking about it, because we were worried it might sell out before the auction. Now, we are bringing to you get 5 round carved, and they look like lotuses to me, carved lotuses.
They remind me a bit of the Rudraksha beads as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love the texture of it. I love a bit of touchy-feely, tactile jewellery. So you got 5 of the rounds. We have a separate auction, which is 5 of the barrels. And then you're going to get a pack of Pixies. I love the Pixies. So the Pixies, this is Angelite Pixie, which is
isn't it?
so
It's really exciting.
incredible. I actually put him on a bracelet like this, but I think you could do a head pin and do like a charm.
Absolutely.
Would be cute, wouldn't it?
Head facing up.
Yeah, exactly. That's
So
exactly
he's collecting your coins.
And Rachel did a lariat necklace. This is how, because when you put this, I think did you put it on Share Your Makes? Where did I see it first? Or were you talking about it? That's right, we were chatting about it. And at the end of the show, I went straight upstairs and I was like, can I get some of those, please? So can we just check the pre-orders? How are we doing? Do we have a little bit left? Okay, it is going to be your Angelite special next, and Rachel's fantastic masterclass.
Hello everyone, guest designer Diane Fennell here. I hope you're all well. I'm sat here in the sunshine, in my garden, making jewellery ready for next Wednesday, the 23rd of July. And I hope you can join me because, as usual, we've got some beautiful gemstones. I've been given some ombre green, blue, amber and some gorgeous blue zircon to work with. I'll give you a quick peek at some of the pieces. This is a beaded piece using seed beads and these lovely gemstones. I'm also wearing the earrings. They're sort of bubbles of blue-green. They're really beautiful. And I've made a charm bracelet as well. And I've used rose gold because I think it sets off the blue-green quite a lot. They're lovely. In the midday, it was part of the show, I've got these. Whoa, look at those. Every colour in the rainbow. I absolutely love them. There's purples and blues and pinks and greens, and these come with a diamond connector. Wow, so I can't wait to work with those. So I hope to see you on Wednesday the 22nd. Enjoy the sunshine and take care, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day, I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing JewelleryMaker family.
So, this Saturday at 10 a.m, I don't really get to talk about the devil that much when I'm on screen, but I have got one of the most devilish auctions that I can bring to you guys. It is a brand new variety of beryl, and specifically, it is called Devil's Blue Aquamarine. Interesting, right? Well, if you want to find out more about this brand new launch, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for a one-off show.
Hello and welcome back to the show. Very, very excited because we are bringing something to you that, to be honest, because I have asked, I've been asking for a little while. We did some beautiful lotus carved jade pieces, and there were some beautiful barrels of jade in a project that I've also asked if we can source those. But I had asked for a labradorite and a lapis, which they're trying to source
for carvings.
Yeah, but it's really hard to. There's not that many carvers that do this, because it's not the same as fasting. It's a completely different skill set. You think it's part of the same. Oh, it's fasting and carving. It's 2 completely different sets of skills, different tools, different studios that we get these from. So if you'd have said to me, picture in your mind's eye, angel-like carvings, they wouldn't have looked this good. These have so surpassed expectation.
You have to check,
yeah,
don't you? It's like, are these really angel-eyes?
Because
it's like they're so
do you know
intense
what they look like
in their colour.
Because we just mentioned the Devil Blue Aquamarine. That's what they look like to me. They look like the very, very best aquamarine, because they are so rich for angelite. And there's really no other gem. You couldn't even say, oh, it looks a bit like that, or it looks a bit like that. It is just gorgeous. And angelite is a really, really special stone, and I will talk to you a little bit about the sort of mindfulness and why a lot of people like to work with this gemstone sort of from the metaphysical, but it is a wonderful gemstone. It has a very calming appearance. It's associated a lot with spiritual meanings. These are sort of traditional beliefs rather than facts. You know, we like to talk about both because for some people this is a really special gemstone. It has a gorgeous colour. It's really, really rare, and there's a serene elegance to it, which I think is absolutely beautiful. So today we've got for you something that is truly peaceful. This is your natural angelite, which is a gemstone that captures tranquil beauty of the clearest morning sky. It is celebrated for its soft shades of powder blue, sometimes dove grey, misty sky blue and gentle periwinkle. And there's a lovely elegance to it that feels instantly calming. It's a sophisticated gemstone and effortlessly beautiful. Now, it doesn't dazzle with fire or sparkle or brilliance. Angelite captures in a very different way. It has a smooth, satin-like appearance, which creates a beautiful sense of softness. And to understand the beauty of this gemstone is to slow down and appreciate the finer details. The traditional name of this blue variety, it's actually an anhydrate, is the family. It's an anhydrate. It's a mineral that formed millions of years ago when ancient seas started to slowly evaporate and over time transformed into marine deposits and this wonderfully distinctive gemstone, thought throughout history as a symbol of peace, a symbol of hope, a symbol of harmony. And in more recent crystal traditions, angelite has become associated with compassion, tranquility, communication, and your throat chakra. Whether you connect with the traditions or simply admire the colour, there's no denying this unique gemstone evokes calm, beautiful, timeless. And when you're working with this gemstone, I think it really does. You put it with other gems that feel calm and feel humble, don't you? It's really, really beautiful. And I really love the actual carvings themselves. I personally had to go for all three because this is right up my street. I'll use this in so many designs. You know, think about pink pearls, think about
I was going to say, because they're so beautiful. When I got mine, I'm thinking, right, you really want to, they're so gorgeous that you really want to be putting your
best with it,
best with it, your best pearls, your best beads.
I agree. I think they're stunning. I put it with the Olmec. So tomorrow we've got a deal of the day, your Olmec tubes. And I love pixie bracelets. I love pixie bracelets. You can put pixie on a pendant. We'll talk a bit more about the symbolism in a moment, but it works really beautifully. And you know, you could do, if I put this next to the Olmec look, you'll see the textures work really nicely together. Have a look at this. Don't they? The textures work really beautifully. And I love the traditional sort of carving shape alongside the Olmec. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. So what we're actually going to do a little bit different, because we have had these open on pre-order since 9 a.m. and they've done very, very, very well on your pre-order. The piece that I made at 9 o'clock this morning, I put it with the selenite, because pearls, white, calming gemstones look fantastic with this. So I did the selenite, which is again quite a spiritual gemstone, you know, your crystal energies, labradorite. And then what's the blue gem you've put?
I was just looking it up actually, because I couldn't remember
the name.
It's apparently it's on next week.
Right.
It's blue Ratakani zircon.
Ratnakiri zircon. Ratnakiri zircon, stunning. They're massive Ratnakiris.
I know. I just thought, like I said, it just needs to be something else that calming,
tranquil.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. And like you said, you put it with your best, don't you?
Put it with your best.
Really special. And you'll probably be really excited to have a make and do something, and then you'll keep the others for, you know, in a couple of months when you might have a really unusual strand come in. Or I only had like a mini strand of selenite, maybe like 10 centimetres. So I think you could go really beautifully with like a lot of white sunlight if you've got that, or white pearls look fantastic. Let us know what you're thinking. You can message us in and let us know what kind of, do you know what would be awesome? The queen conch.
Oh.
With just one. And you do only need
I was going to say,
one.
I just feel I want to spread this out across so many.
And I know for the show, you know, we tried to kind of show you, you know, we've put 3 pixies into. We do that for the show to kind of show off what you can make with it, but you could get away with just one, couldn't you?
One per piece if you want to.
And normally with carved beads like this, we've done them in jade before. I'm trying to think what else we've done them with. But you would get like one you buy one individual carving, or maybe a pack of 3. Today you've got 5, which is amazing. Have a think about what kind of price point, you know, would be. Let's say, for instance, we did the pixie on its own for £25 or something. You're going to get a pack of 5 today, so it's going to be really good value. We're going to start with the we're going to start with the drums. Okay, we're going to start with the drums. Okay, 30 seconds, and then we're going to get your graphics in. You do get a pack of 5. I actually borrowed one of the drums, so I only brought 2 with me today, so I need to bring my other one back to give to you guys to pop back into this one. But you get 5 drums, and again, this could be a feature piece in a bracelet. This is
talked about tassel at the top of a tassel as well. Earlier on, if anybody sort of managed to get hold of the zircon bundle or the rubies, you could very easily have combine this with them in some of the smaller beads.
Yeah.
What I love about this as well, particularly for the lariat, is they're nice. They're not too weighty, but they're quality weighty.
Yes. Right, I'm just gonna show you our call screen. I'm just going to show you already our call screen.
Good grief.
Okay, how long has the auction been open? 10 seconds? We have had pre-orders open since 9 o'clock because we knew that these were going to be incredibly popular. These are, without any shadow of a doubt, a deal of the day. You know, we could have had, you know, one of them as a deal of the day. The fact we've got all 3 shapes is really exciting. And by the way, if you're thinking these are going to be, you know, £30, £20 per carving, we're actually really going to push it today so you can get all 3 if you want to get all 3. Now, I'm going to explain to you what we tend to do when we have a very, very popular pre-order, because a lot of people have checked out without knowing the price, right? Which is sensible if you trust us, sensible if you're happy with JewelleryMaker pricing, but there might be some collectors when we get to the price go, oh, I'm going to just go with the 1 pack, or they might change their mind. So when we get to our final price, we'll stay there for a little bit. It will give people the opportunity if they want to drop things out of their basket. Because I imagine what is going to happen is by the time we get to our price, it'll probably be sold out. But there might be 10 or 15 people that go, do you know what? I checked out before I knew the price. I want to go with just the one, or they might change their mind. So we'll stay with you when we're at our price. Now, when we've done exactly carved beads like this, or even pearls, we've done some carved pearls that, you know, $199, and you do get 5 of these. Today, are we going to go straight to price? Okay, so let's be clear. The next price on your screen is the final closing price. That gives everybody the chance to check out. It gives everybody the chance to think, do you know what, that's not the price for me. If you want to drop it out your basket, that's absolutely fine. We currently have 110 people with baskets, bids and phone calls, so we are absolutely certain they will sell out. But if you aren't happy with the price, that's no problem, you can drop it out. I think the price is amazing. That's why I got all 3. The other thing is, what if we never see these again? You know, I don't know it the next time. The quality of the angelite is so good. They're 12 to 13 mil size stones, £10 per carved bead. Amazing. Amazing. So that is your price, guys. It's totally natural, vivid blue colour, angelite, and the phone lines are checking out. Everybody is jumping in for them. Again, just to reiterate, a lot of you checked out before knowing the price. If that isn't the price for you, then you are absolutely welcome to drop out of baskets. It gives everybody else a chance to get in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we'll stay here with you for a couple of minutes just to give you the chance to change your mind if you want. So officially we're sold out, but There might be a few people who change their mind. The refresh button is great. You can request a callback, but often when this happens, you know, you've got to anticipate a lot of people will have gone, we've got 200, if it isn't a price for you guys, no problem at all. If you release it, we've got 200 people who are going to miss out. I think they're gorgeous. I think £10 a bead is, we could have sold out at £15, £20 a bead, but you know, I also don't want to frustrate you. So officially they are sold out, but there is a queue. You can use request a callback, and you can refresh the page. I'll show you in a moment what that looks like. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com, if you refresh the page, often you get a sort of last chance to nab it, don't you? But I think, you know, and if you're happy with these prices and you're after the other shapes, get in, because they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. It's incredible, isn't it? Incredible. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry. This is, you know, it's gutting when you miss out. It isn't a good shopping experience. We don't like it, by the way. That's not good for our business, for us to be like, wow, 200 people have missed out. That's 200 people not having a good shopping experience. So all we can do is kind of recommend getting in as early as you can. The rounds, I know, so that's the first thing I said. Brilliant. Right, let's do the rounds. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, can I just tell everyone, because I don't want them to miss it, we're going to match the price, aren't we? Okay. Fantastic. We're going to match the price, guys, fast as you possibly can. The pixies will be next. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry if you miss it. Got to be one of the quickest selling carvings.
It's incredible.
Absolutely incredible. Again, tassel toppers, earrings.
They're just so versatile, aren't they,
right.
Steph?
Officially sold out, but like I said, we'll keep an eye on that stock, because a lot of people checked out without knowing the price, and they might not be happy with that price. Perfect. Yeah, but let's do that. Okay, pixies. They're going to be sold out. They're going to be.
Am I allowed to have favourites? I love the pixies.
I love the pixie. I've been collecting pixies since last year, and I do genuinely think I'm luckier. I really do. I know not everybody believes in manifesting and stuff, but honestly, I love pixies. I think they're fantastic for presents as well. So if you want to grab these and make presents for friends, they're brilliant for that.
I love the symbolism of the pixie, the fact that the pixie collects your wealth in whatever capacity that might be. Right. Monetary or wealth might be something very different to you, and it's also a very good protector as well.
Exactly. Right, now this should be higher because it's a pixie carving. We know a lot of our makers wanted to get all three, so there was a discussion. These were supposed to be £75, and Cherry said, look, just do them all at a flat price, so that people can go, I can get three. And I love JewelleryMaker for that. I love JewelleryMaker for that. So, amazing. They're obviously sold out. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. What I will do is I will have a chat with Liam. If we can get them back in, we'll get them back in for you. It's not going to be for, you know, a couple of months, but we will try and get those back in for you. Absolutely beautiful. Right, do we want to do the Vivid Green? We want to do the demo first, and then we'll check on the stock of the carvings. Okay, right, keep refreshing. If you've missed it, I'm so sorry. I know you'd be gutted. Right, so we're going to get into the demo.
Okay, so the demo is a sneak peek of as much as I can do for your masterclass. So in terms of your instructions, so you will get one of these sets of instructions for the lariat necklace with any of the purchases of the Angelite. So what we're looking at so this is the lariat. If you were watching Steph and I last Wednesday, we did some peyote tubes. So I am going to do a little recap on that. So the lariat, the idea really is that it's an over the head necklace. There's no clasp to the lariat. And we've used these barrel beads and the round beads at the bottom. Now, I have pre-threaded my needle because for a change we're going double thread. So I've popped a seed bead just on the centre of my thread. So obviously the instructions will tell you how much you need. Now with a size 10 beading needle, if you're using Mayuki thread like I'm using here, you should get double thread through. However, if you struggle with that, then perhaps either make your own big eye needle or purchase a big eye needle. So double thread, so we've added a little seed bead on the bottom. We're going to go for the pixie. So your pixie you want actually facing upwards. So hypothetically, it's collecting your wealth. So I'm going to pop that on there. But the good thing about having it double thread is the fact that rather than you having to reinforce and going back round your work, you're automatically giving it some extra strength. So you really can combine this with whatever beads you want to. So I'm using freshwater pearls and I'm using blue zircon. So I've got pearl and a crystal rondelle. Okay. So like I say, this is what I've put in my combination. You can adapt this pattern as you choose. So you've got your carved pixie, spacer bead, pearl, rondelle, and then at the bottom we're going to add 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I think we've got 16 seed beads. So I'm using size 11 seed beads. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we're going to carry on, and I'm going to have a bit of a Blue Peter moment because this is all sort of simple stringing. So here's one I prepared earlier. It's a shortened version, but I give you the number of beads on here so that you've got enough space to create your peyote bar, and it does have some movement in there as well, so it's just a lovely little addition on there. So I'm just going to show you first of all how you finish off and then how we actually create the peyote bar to go around it. So we've added our seed bead on the bottom, and then we're going to go back up, so skip around the seed bead. And then now in the instructions I recommend that you actually take your thread off your needle to actually knot it. I'm not going to do that during demo because it might take me a while to actually re-thread the needle, but what we're going to do to secure it is actually do some knots in between to actually secure it. And what you'd need to do as well is just make sure the tension's nice and tight so that you've got no gaps within that. And it's quite handy as well sometimes to have like your T-pins just to pull that tension tight. So if you're watching the demo earlier on, we did some bead weaving earlier on, is you want to always tie off in 3 different places, and before you trim just push your needle through a few more beads and then trim that off. So that's our sort of mini lariat all sorted. Now the next little bit is to actually do this peyote bar. So this really is to bring both of the ends together. So it's like a decorative feature, but it also saves you sort of tying it in a knot, which you can do if you want to. Now, this is a flat peyote piece like that we're going to zip up. And I've just done a smaller, not sort of smaller in width to go over the top, but to make sure it goes over the other one, you will need it to be a little bit longer. So all the dimensions for that are in the instructions. Now, what I'm going to do is just bring that, and I need to cut some more thread just to give you a recap on how we actually do our peyote at the start. So I've got my Mayuki thread. So peyote comes in so many different forms. Peyote can be circular peyote, where you actually do it in a circle, or flat peyote. But you know, we're just doing a flat peyote, and it's called odd count, and the odd count just means we're doing it's even count peyote, which means that you're doing an even number of beads. So I'm just going to show you how the concept works before we actually zip it up. So I'm just going to do a smaller start off just to give you the idea. So 4, 8, let's do 10. So we've got 10 seed beads on there, size 11. Just make sure you've got a tail that. I always try and pop the tail around my little pinky just to give it a little bit of tension. So we're adding a seed bead, move the bottom seed bead out the way, go through the next seed bead, and this creates like this little foot at the bottom. It's almost, it just reminds me of creating, forming little bricks as you go. So you pick up one, go through the next one. So you're missing out a bead from the previous row, pick up a bead, skip the next one and go through the next one after that. So we'll just do one row and the start of the next, and then I'll show you the next little bit. So on the last one, we're going to go through the last seed bead, and then we're going to tie both ends together, because what this does, it just secures it. Because I find sometimes when you're coming back down, it actually, you know, the tension can come undone a little bit if you haven't tied it. So we're going to come back down this way, and you're going to go through the bits that look like a zip. So you add in a bead, going through a bead, add a bead, go through a bead, and you just keep repeating that until you've got enough rows to fit around both elements of your necklace. Okay, so as you can see, it creates this fabric type effect. So let's move over to our pre-formed piece. So if I remember correctly, we've actually got, I think there's 16 beads and 16 rows. So you've got this fabric type effect. It's so pretty. And then so we've got one group at the bottom, and can you see here where we've got a larger gap? What we're going to do is pop this underneath both of them. Now I tie off that little tail, but just for time today, we're just going to ignore that for now. So we're just going to roll both of those in there. Now can you see that we've actually got opposites? So effectively, one ends with the seed bead sticking out at the bottom, and the one at the bottom has sort of got an indented. So the idea is that it fits together like a zip. So what we do now is we alternate from side to side to do what we call zipping up. So this forms a tube. So we're going from one side to the other. And what you're doing is you're just going through the parts like a zip that protrude out. Okay, so that is a real, we're nearly completed on that. So that is really a very quick crash course on making your lariat, but I have done it step by step, and to be honest with you, you know, you can use this pattern for pretty much all of the projects, all of the beads that you've got in today's show. it just needs to make sure that it fits on the thread, the size holes. So it's just coming towards the end there. So as you can see, as we're pulling that tight, it just actually disappears. It is a really effective way, and you can make sort of earrings and things like that. I think I may have missed one of them there, but what you would do is you carry on all the way, but can you see how that, once you join that, it just disappears, so you don't even see the join on there. So you would just tie off, you'd go back down, reinforce. I'm not going to do that because I think I've lined them up slightly wrong with being on camera and concentrating, but hopefully you've got enough of the idea. So you would actually complete that and then come back down, and to tie off you just literally push your needle in between beads and tie a knot, and there you would have your finished piece. And if you want to do this on top, that's just exactly the same process, maybe with a coordinating bead. The other thing I thought would be quite nice with this as well is if you wanted to add some embellishments, say for example maybe you just want one blue zircon bead on the front there, is before you trim off is just stitch some beads onto that section, so it gives you a little bit more design scope. So there you go.
Brilliant.
That's a very crash course.
You know, it's brilliant though. I really like the idea because I did, you know, I've never done a lariat, and I did one last week with the turtles, but that's because they had 2 drill holes. Without that, I wouldn't have thought to, how do I pull it together? So that's a gorgeous way to pull that together to create a lariat. I actually think a lot of people are going to make this design.
That'd be so nice
because you get
to
you get the instructions with it, don't you? So
you get the full instructions. It tells you what bead you know, I've worked out all the bead separations for you, so even if you use a different design, it gives you all of the instructions on that. It lays out all the peyote for you, and also if you've never done peyote before, it's not a very big section.
Yeah,
it might be a really nice way of you actually just dipping your toes in the water just to see how you like it. But this you can use for earrings. You can use these with an eye pin in the middle.
Gorgeous.
In your jewellery. It's a very versatile sort of piece.
And your blue zircon, is that your birthday show?
No, it's not actually going to be in my show. I did ask for it as an upsell. In the show, but fortunately it will be on next week.
Beautiful.
Just not now.
Gorgeous demo, Rachel. You're such a good demoer. Thank you very, very much for that. Now, this is the seed beads, which is this the gown? Which is this?
So
the
these
semi-matte.
are frosted.
I really like
show
those.
You. This is
like
the
you can see them really well there.
Oh, it is the matte one.
Yeah,
yes.
I like those. They remind me of like a fairy, you know, like, you know, we talk about fantasy jewellery and the sort of magical, they look a bit like moonstone.
Absolutely. So that's
2 left.
Oh,
I love
good
those.
grief. They are so beautiful.
When I do the second round, it makes it flat with no sticky out bits. Help.
When I do the second round, it makes it flat.
Are you going in every single one, Heather? Because you have to do every other, is that right?
That's right. So you have to make an even number at the start, and then when you come back round, you pick up one and you add it through the spike at the side. So if you... The sticky out bits do become
more sticky outy.
No, less.
Oh, less sticky.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
They do become less sticky outy. So
because it's getting tighter.
Yeah.
Right.
So what I'd say, Heather, is when you get a moment afterwards, is watch it back on YouTube. Zoom in on your phone, because you can actually zoom in on YouTube, and hopefully, if you break it down, it will play and pause. Hopefully that will help you to break it down. But you can always message me and send me pictures if you want to of the the second round so I can try and help you.
Yeah, so if you ever want to ask any questions, so Rachel, if you type in Jewellery Maker guest designer Rachel Smith, then on Facebook you can pop her a message and just say, I'm stuck in this very specific thing. Here's a few pictures of what it's looking like, and she'll be able to give you a bit of advice, maybe a voice note back just to help with your mates. Our guest designers are so generous like that with their time. And
sometimes it's just something
share your
really,
mates.
really tiny,
Yeah.
and then you get this light bulb moment. I
And you
mean,
go, wow.
I was watching Sean yesterday, and he was talking about brick stitch. And it's so true with a lot of stitches, is that it can be a little bit overwhelming to begin with, and you think, oh, I haven't got it quite, and then all of a sudden you just get a light bulb moment, and it just penny drops, and then you're off.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I also think, do you know the carved beads? I've just had a thought. We've got satellite beads coming back on Thursday.
They're like a topazzy, smoky colour, aren't they?
Yeah, we've got, and Mark's got a big anniversary show. Thursday is his 15th anniversary show. So we've got satellite beads back in. I think they look amazing with the carved.
They really
angelite.
would. Oh.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Right then, we've got our vivid green angelite coming up next, which I'm trying to think of another. There's no other stone that this looks like, is there?
I can't think of anything.
The only thing I could say to describe it, because turquoise comes in green, greeny blue and blue. This is like the very, very most green of turquoise, isn't it? I love it. I love the texture. Hi ladies, unfortunately I missed the cherry necklace show and I really wanted to watch it. Does anybody remember when it was on?
Tina, if you go on to my Jewellery Maker page, guest designer,
Rachel
JM
Smith.
Guest Designer, is that the which
Jewellery Maker guest designer Rachel Smith.
Yeah. Then what I do is I share photos of my makes from all of my shows. And you should be able to see the date from there.
Tom's going to try and work it out whilst we do the auction. So keep watching, Tina. We'll see if we can get the date for you by the end of the hour.
It was about maybe 3-4 months ago, maybe a bit longer actually.
Another little tip I have is if you order a kit, say you order the Angelite Day, and then you get it home and maybe you don't start making with it for a couple of weeks and you think, when was that? I'd like to watch the demo. If you look at your account or your invoice,
oh,
have
yes,
a date
that's a
on
good
it.
shout.
So that's another little tip for if you can't remember when it was, have a look at when you ordered or your email. It depends on how you check. You know, I just go on to Jewellery Maker my accounts, but you can check your email, check your invoice number, and then you go, it was on that date. And then, because we always think we'll remember these things, and sometimes you don't make for a little while for whatever reason.
It's another reason why I share my makes on the page so that I can actually remember what dates they are. You can also look on the Jewellery Maker page as well. They always share.
Tom's going to see if he can find it from the... Okay. Right. Are you both looking? So we've got our producer and director and a race to find out what date it was.
Who's going to be first?
Okay, so vivid, gorgeous, vivid, green angelite coming up next. Absolutely stunning. You've got a gorgeous necklace here. Sorry, not necklace, strand. You could just knot this. You could, I love it with that big component. That is really beautiful, Rachel. That is really beautiful.
I think we've got some of those on available on the website.
Brilliant. Right. It's like an angel wing, isn't it? It's stunning.
It is. It's a zircon, I think.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, we should have some on the website.
Right, 30 seconds. We've only got 10 minutes left, guys, so do get in early for these. These have also been on pre-order from 9 o'clock. Very, very, very popular on your pre-order. They are really stunning. They're very unique in their own right as well, which is really, really beautiful.
I'd love these with ruby or garnets.
Yeah, stunning.
Possibly even knotted with some red.
I was just thinking
Red
that.
thread.
It would look nice knotted with a contrasting colour. We've got some beautiful nylon on Monday's show, Rachel's birthday show. So if you want some funky colours, or you could do a correlating green would also be beautiful. It depends on what vibe you're going for. Right. Vivid green, back by popular demand. We haven't seen this in about 18 months. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it will go with so many gemstones. This is going to work with jadeite. This is going to work with your blue angelite. This is going to work with amazonite, amethyst, tanzanite. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Vibrant colour. So angelite, we traditionally do in the blue. You can also get green angelite, but it's called peacock angelite, and it doesn't look quite like this. It's more subtle. In fact, let me show you over there on the bust, on the green bust in the middle. That's the peacock angelite. So that's the green that you would normally expect to see. So this is vivid. Pauline, you're the winner. Pauline found it quickest. It was the 16th of Feb. There you go. 16th of Feb. So we've got for you now your gorgeous, beautiful, vibrant, vivid green. And it's flying already. Absolutely. Now, I personally have no reference point for price on this. I've got no clue. No idea where we're going to. And if you look, there's this beautiful mottling on the stones. Do you see that? Like your peacock angelite.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they do. Do you know, it's, our director just said, they look like apple bonbons.
They do.
Don't they? I love the pattern. It's like a print, isn't it? It's this beautiful pattern work on the gemstone. It reminds me of when I was younger, I used to ride horses, and I'm trying to think of the name of I think it's called spackle. I'm not sure when there's like, it's almost like it's not like giraffe print, but you know what I'm saying. It's got like all spotty, beautiful. It's not polka dots, but you get this really cool. Some of them have got this amazing sort of spackled pattern to them. If I've said that wrong and you do know the name, message me in. I'm sure if the horse got all like spots and stuff, I think it's called spackling, but it could be a completely different way. Right, vivid green angelite, under £100 to start you off. Not your price today. Not closing that. We've got your 6 mils as well. I've got no idea what you're doing. No clue. Right. He's not telling me either, he's learned. Because I'll tell you.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, yeah. Okay. For vivid green, yeah. It is, and it does have, if you want to put this with jade, it look gorgeous with jade because it's got that beautiful vibrant green with it. Okay. I know. I haven't got another one. We've still got 6 mils.
I graduated these in my necklace.
Yeah, beautiful.
So I've got both sizes in there.
Yeah, I love them. I think they're really beautiful. And like we were saying, you know, angelite has got such strong sort of metaphysical properties as well. It's said to be very connective. If you are somebody who is spiritual, if you're somebody who likes to meditate, it is going to be a brilliant chance for you to get this into collection because we're going to go very low. Are you ready? Dial in. We're going to go lower. 160 carats of your vivid green angelite. Absolutely stunning. We're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. How many do we have? We only had 100. Today, would you like it under £30?
Amazing.
And we're about to go under 30, guys. Be on that phone line early. Absolutely beautiful. If you like your vibrant gems like turquoise, like amazonite, like carnelian, again, put these with the satellite beads on Thursday.
Carnelian.
Yeah. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. $29.99. What about with the Olmec? Ooh, beautiful with the Olmec. We've got Olmec barrels tomorrow at 10 o'clock, as you do the other day with Dave. $29.99 for your vivid green angelite. It's a big carat weight as well. Yeah. 160 carats. Now, when we did this last time, Tom says, I'm sure we were at £50 for the strand. We're under £30. $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, We are pushed for time. Oh, okay. Just because we're pushed for time, we're going again. Right, this is because we've still got another auction to bring to you and about 4 minutes until the kick is off air. So, for that reason and that reason only, you're getting the price of the 6mm for the 8mm. £20.
Bargain.
But the caveat is you've got a minute, guys, because that's us taking a hit. Yeah, a lot lower than we're supposed to go, a lot lower than we went last time, but we are pushed for time, and unfortunately, we can't, extend the hours. So, absolutely brilliant. £19.99. That's not a split pay price. That is your price for your 8mm strand. Absolutely
to me,
brilliant.
This is like a tropical green.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Yes, it is. It's tropical green.
It is.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think they'd be lovely for earrings. You could put it with malachite. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quick as you can. I love it with the pearls, Rachel. Your jewellery has been gorgeous.
Thank you.
And so, and it's your birthday show Monday.
Birthday show Monday.
Very exciting.
Yes, got loads.
When is your actual birthday day?
31st, which is
lovely.
Friday.
Oh my gosh, it's nearly, don't tell me it's nearly August.
Yeah.
Wow. Right, £19.99, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Check it out as quick as you can. Well done, you've got it. Next up, I've got your 6mm. This is, I know, we've got a very stressed out producer because we've only got a couple of minutes and we've got a big auction for you. Again, 100 of these. Now, this was supposed to be done at £19.99. These were meant to be done at £19.99, but because I love it when this happens, because actually it means you get an extra bargain because we're out of time. £14.99. Now, Tom has been keeping an eye on the Angelite beads to see if any have come back into stock. Unfortunately, for those of you waiting, they are all completely sold out. So what I would say is use your callback request, keep refreshing the page, and hopefully you'll manage to grab them because normally somebody will change their mind. So you just have to keep refreshing it and hopefully it will be you.
These are flying out the door.
Yeah, well, it's because they're a lot less than they're meant to be. So you can now get both strands for £35.
That's incredible.
Vivid blue angelite. I think the last time we did the bigger strand, it was 50. So there you go.
These go nice with the alexandrite as well.
Yeah, I thought the same. Yeah. Look at that colour. It's so different.
It's rich.
Yeah, and it's lovely to have different gemstones to work with. You know, we don't see vivid green angelite. It's the first time I've done it since I've been with you on JM. Lovely with selenite. What about white selenite?
Oh,
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quick as you can. Lower than we were meant to be, but that's the beauty of live TV. That's why we always say, look, if you watch, like some people say, I'll just shop on the web, go and get the price on the web, but you never know what's going to happen live. You never know what's going to come on and sell out, and you miss out on it. So there you go, absolutely brilliant. Now, Rachel's going to be back with you Monday for her birthday show, which is packed. That's going to be really exciting. I'm with you tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow we have got the Olmec, we've got the tubes and the Olmec. We've got a really cool clasp tomorrow, actually. Your early bird tomorrow, if I just show you.
Is it Diane tomorrow?
It is Diane tomorrow.
She's got some pearls as well, hasn't she?
Yeah,
some baroque.
Gorgeous baroque pearls. This clasp is the early bird tomorrow. It is a hinged clasp, push clasp.
Love that.
These are great for your adjustables as well, aren't they? Fantastic. And you can like do multiple, let's say do 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets, and silver as well. That's your early bird coming up tomorrow. I love, there's a gorgeous gemstone that will look lovely with the angelite, blue amber, with those carved angelites, blue amber, coming up for you. And then I really can't wait to see it together. We've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise and garnet at 11 o'clock, which is right up my street. So really excited for that as well. So push clasps as your early bird. Blue amber project at 9. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Olmec.
that's
that's the zircon.
Yeah, that's the zircon.
That's the blue zircon from the Angelite project.
Ah, right.
There you go.
Yes, that's tomorrow then.
That's coming up tomorrow. Look at that with the Angelite carving, would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? 9 o'clock tomorrow for that one. Olmec at 10, Sleeping Beauty and Garnet at 11, and Baroque Pearls at 12 o'clock with the lovely Diane. Thursday is Mark's 15th. Have you seen the little pin badges?
I have. Gosh,
They're
15
so
years
cute.
milestone.
I know. It is, isn't it? 15 years is a long old time. I think I was 22, something like that. Baby. Yeah, it's really exciting. So that's going to be your Thursday show. Really, really fantastic. This weekend, it's Christmas in July here on JewelleryMaker. So we have got a bit of a bargain bonanza, haven't we, over the weekend? Christmas in July this weekend. Myself on Friday, Lindsay on Saturday, Cherry on Sunday. I hope everybody else wears Christmassy things. I'll be there in my own and my Christmas hat.
Yeah, you've got your hat sorted.
Shall I go to like the supermarket on that afterwards with my hat on?
Yeah,
Because sometimes I used to work on the really early show next door, and I'd have like a full face of makeup, bright red lipstick, and I popped to Morrison's, and people were looking at me like, where is she going? Hold the phone lines, well done. Last couple of chances, that was a bargain. $14.99 for that vivid green Angelite. Brilliant, brilliant price. And there's a couple left in the 8mm if you want to grab those. Fantastic. Really, really brilliant. Right then. Well, I hope you have a lovely afternoon. We've got lots coming up on the show tomorrow. We are going to be bringing you awesome deals from 8 o'clock. On behalf of myself and the amazing team that we have here at JewelleryMaker, thank you so much for joining our show. You can keep refreshing the website to keep an eye on those Angelite carvings, see if any come back into stock. I'll be with you tomorrow morning, and we'll see you next Monday.